Okay, so this is my campaign session 25. So,
Woo! That's a quarter of 100.
yay.
Yay.
So, last we left off, you guys were in the farmhouse of this old farmer who did not want to give you guys his name because he did not want to get caught by the fascist regime that was this city. He has agreed to let you guys stay in his barn for however long you need to, and is agreeing to help you by giving you information on the city and also by helping you guys get Rose into prison, since you have decided that you want to send Rose, disguised as Andrew, into the prison. Rose has heartily agreed to this because she wants to get away from Raijin. She is
And at the
severely
same
underestimating the horrors of Dwarven prison, but she does not care. She just wants to get away from the murder zap mage. And so, the plan at this stage is you guys are going to send Raijin over with the old farmer to the market district. The farmer is going to report Rose to these guys, who are going to arrest her. She is then going to communicate with Andrew everything that she sees and give you guys a better idea of the layout of the prison. Then you guys will have more information on how you choose to infiltrate it. Now,
Yep.
David, roll a history check, please.
Yep, I'll
With
do just
advantage.
that. Oh, lucky that was with
Oh,
advantage.
thank fuck for advantage.
Okay. You remember, considering the fact that just yesterday you guys were in a bunch of dwarven prisons, you remember that they typically keep the lesser prisoners at the very top of the prison, and it is typically the least secure. The more severe prisoners are kept down the bottom, nearer to the lava, and it is also typically more secure with a lot more lights. Those lights are also doubling as cameras. And David and actually primarily Andrew and Kana would be aware of this. Andrew and Kana, you're both aware of the fact that in high security areas, the lights often double as cameras. However, they are all linked, meaning if you knock one of them out, you're likely to knock the entire floor out.
That just sounds inefficient, if you ask me.
It sounds useful, is what it is.
The reason why it is done that way is because it costs one spell to light all of them instead of multiple. And people like convenience. Unfortunately, the convenience is really, really bad for security. But, these guys are cheap, and light runes, light spells, that stuff is expensive, especially when you have to shut it off a couple of times a day. So, you know for a fact that if you can get past the cameras and turn the lights off with anti-magic, then you're guaranteed to be able to knock out an entire floor at once.
Alright, Raijin, you got an anti-magic rune?
She would not have a rune because she is not a rune caster. She should, however, have dispel magic.
I think I do.
If you don't, you definitely should.
If I don't, I probably would have picked it up because I haven't picked up any new spells since I hit level 5, so...
Yeah, also you guys did have a 2-month time skip, so, you would have had time to pick up one spell.
Yep, none of these are dispel magic.
Add dispel magic on.
I won't type in what it does. I think I'm smart enough to know what it does.
Yeah. 1 action, 3 mana. Dispels magic in an area of up to 30 feet. Will deactivate any one spell of your choice that is operating within 30 feet of you.
Okay, that's easy enough for me to understand.
If it is a particularly high-level spell, you may need to succeed an Arcana check before deactivating it. If the Arcana check fails, you are unable to use the Dispel magic, but no other ill effects happen.
Okay,
Alright, so what
I
kind
got
of...
enough for dispel magic.
So what kind of spell level are we looking at here?
The lights are only slightly better than a cantrip. In other words, a mage of your guys' level would have absolutely no trouble getting rid of them. The cameras are probably about 3 or 4 mana. It might take a check, but the DC won't be particularly high.
Seriously, a really ineffective system. Why did they?
Kind of,
Oh.
let's not known the guys were against having shit tech.
Okay, the reason is very simple. For some ungodly reason, they really value the security of their prison system, but they really don't value it enough to put enough money into it. The short version is
America.
the short version is poor financial management and going for
I know
convenience
that.
over
Kana
security. No, Kana would know that. Kana is smart enough
Okay.
to be able to figure that out.
Khan is still going to question it because obviously.
Yeah. Look, it's stupid, but that's the way it works because, you know, these guys are so focused on their security outside of the prison that they haven't got enough money to spare on the inside of the prison. They're a little too busy with propaganda up top side to be focusing on bottom side stuff. Plus, they
Are we
also
doing a
figure
prison?
most people are going to be trying to escape into the Underdark, which means that they're not really going to be a problem for the city. They aren't expecting people to try and get out the top of the prison.
Are we doing a prison break arc?
The what? What the hell do you mean arc?
Well, you know, in the grander story of Ascension, there's multiple different broken down
Oh
arcs.
dear God. Can we not please call my life an arc or a saga?
No. We've already done the first saga.
Oh God.
Well, seems like you got a really big fan there, eh?
Kill me.
Come on, you haven't even gotten close to your dramatic resolution.
I've already died once.
Oh, well, I guess
You
it doesn't
got better.
qualify, boss.
Yeah, that wasn't an actual death.
No, that was an actual death.
Well, you're still here.
Yeah, because I'm a freak of nature. That's hard to kill.
See?
Well, that just proves the
Permanently.
point, doesn't it?
Also, actual death, you know, you don't actually have to stay dead for it to be an actual death. I've died once.
Yeah, but all of the stories, they don't just come back. Well, except for that one story.
Are you sure about that? Resurrection's pretty common amongst most stories.
Yeah, but typically the hero dies for a long enough time that the resurrection is practically impossible. Or they get trapped in some horrific situation that's impossible to escape. Or they go to Avernus.
I think I'm done talking to Taishiro now.
Okay, well, do you guys
Come
want
on, we
to
need to figure
talk
out
more,
that.
or do you want to proceed with the plan of getting Rose arrested?
Hey Rose, you want to go to prison?
Yes. Very much.
Oh,
Okay, hey,
Beautiful.
farmer guy, what was your name? Kana called you Corey, right? Yeah.
Jerry.
I don't freaking remember. You can call me whatever you want. I just don't want you to know my actual name in case you accidentally rat it out. The guys are pretty brutal down in that prison. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anyway, you really want to get arrested, then I'll take you over to the fountain area. Then, hi,
yeah. Hey.
you back?
Okay, down to the fountain area and...
And get Rose arrested. Basically, he's just recounting the plan.
Yeah, no worries.
And then you're gonna get arrested, the heat's gonna go off me, and you guys can continue to use my barn for however long you need to. That what we're doing?
Sounds about right.
Cool. Alright, well, I will take this ferret here and do that then. I'm gonna need a drink after this. And he'll just put Rose in his backpack and start walking off. And Rose will communicate with Andrew that they have reached the fountain. She will say that she is going behind a corner, transforming into David. Halt! You there! Are you that Goliath that was in the tavern earlier? What do you mean? I just wanted to get myself a drink. It's him! Get him! Wait, Wait, sirs, wouldn't you prefer to just settle this over a nice cup of ancient beer? And Rose will grab out one of the beer runes, which I'm imagining you gave to her,
Yeah.
and we'll just start pouring it all over them. They will get rather annoyed at this. Come on. Can't we just settle this? Look, will you come quietly or not? Why would I do that? We have your parents. Oh. Yeah. And if you don't want them getting hurt, I'd suggest you start playing nice. Well, I wouldn't want that then, would I? Alright, fine. Guess it's a change of venue for our drinks. And Rose will just put away the runes and will just go on with them to the prison. They don't suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
See.
Good, Rose.
We have a. Oh, right. And then we had a plan of counter-rush. And then we had a plan to sneak into the castle as well.
As merchants.
Yeah.
Trying
Well,
to
for
sell
now,
them.
I'll go through with Rose's description of her going to the prison. So,
Well, slave traders, actually.
well, look,
Different.
it is in the official prison that they are being kept. They are being kept in an actual prison.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff
Okay.
is very much considered legal here and very much endorsed by the government.
It's cool, still slavery.
I wasn't saying it wasn't. I'm just specifying the fact that it is very, very legal here. Just because something's legal doesn't mean it's moral. I'm pretty sure you guys should all know this by now.
Fully aware.
Good.
Yep.
So, Rose will say that the guards will gesture to the people in the prison, who will then open up a drawbridge for them to walk across. They will walk across the drawbridge, and then once they get to the other side, the drawbridge will be brought back up. She will then walk inside, where it looks like she is taken to a guard's office, which is on the first floor. They will note down who she is, and immediately start taking her down the stairs. There are 4 levels to the prison. Each one looks like it's more serious than the last. The first floor is that of the general population. That is the people that are there for a short amount of time, for generally fairly minor crimes. Typically, these are the people that are awaiting trial. The second floor, typically that one is for people who have been convicted of fairly minor crimes and are going to stay there for 2 weeks maximum. The third floor is for more serious crimes, which do not warrant death or more severe punishment, but typically have rather long sentences. And that one appears to have everything from a month's imprisonment to life. But there don't seem to be that many people there. It looks like the death penalty... It looks like they either go for corporal punishment or the death penalty rather than long prison sentences. On the plus side, that means the third floor looks to be relatively unguarded due to the small volume of prisoners. And then there's the fourth floor. While the other floors were made out of stone, this one is made entirely of metal. It is absurdly bright. There is not a shadow in the place. And it's
That
almost
would be
difficult to
so
see. There are cameras, what seems to be everywhere. And no cell can be seen. And when you're in one cell, you can't see the contents of any of the others. Although you can still hear them. Only 2 people can be heard aside from the guard's footsteps. As Rose gets in there, they'll say, "Right. Well, what was your name, son?" David Davidson. Yeah. Right. Now, do you know why you're here? Of course not. Well then, mate. I guess it's not for brew, is it? You know, I could have just offered you some ancient beer. Shut up! Listen to me. We got everyone else in your village, but none of them were rune carvers. Except for the two of them. I think you know who they are. Now listen. Their well-being depends entirely on how much you're willing to cooperate with us. So, you give us runes, they get fed. You don't, well, I guess they're slowly gonna be running out. Time's a ticking. So, you ready to give us your first rune yet? Well, I've got this ancient beer rune. It's a start. I'll give you a list of the ones that we want, and you'd better get started on them. Otherwise, I don't think you'll like the consequences. And then the cell door will be slammed shut, as Rose is left in there.
Tetsu's gonna ask through Andrew, what did that guard look like?
And Rose will describe him as having an entirely gray beard. He doesn't appear to be weakened by his age, but he does appear to be a rather old dwarf. And,
Well, I guess the
well, you're assuming he, but then Rose looks down and realizes, no, this dwarf is definitely female. Definitely. But just appears to have the grayest and longest beard you have seen. This beard is reaching down to her knees.
Neat.
And she appears to have gray eyes with a cruel look in them.
Neat. I'm gonna kill him when we get you guys out. Oh,
Also
out.
seems to be grabbing some kind of sword, but it seems to operate strangely. It looks like there's electricity zapping off it. Your best guess is some kind of wand?
That sounds like a stun baton. Fuck.
And then Rose will describe the guard going away. It looks like there aren't many guards in there. Probably because of the fact that there's a lot of cameras. But there are only 3 guards wandering around the place. One of them appears to be a lot younger. Barely grown in a beard. It barely looks longer than that of a human. And looks to be a younger man. He'll look over and say, "Hey, I'm sorry you ended up here. This certainly is the worst part of the prison, huh? Here, it's not much, but it might help you sleep." And he'll just pass over what looks to be some kind of blindfold. They keep the lights on real bright here so they can keep the cameras on. They keep saying it to be cruel, but I don't see the point. I'm sorry about all this. Jenkins! Stop fraternizing with the prisoner. Right. Sorry, ma'am. Good luck.
And he gets to live.
And he'll just start walking off.
Okay,
You'll see a third one who looks to be almost as tall as a human. Your guess is maybe he's only half dwarf. And he's just wandering around, stoic. Doesn't seem to be interacting with anyone. Although he'll have a look over and seems to be checking on David's well-being. Well, Rose's well-being. You got enough blankets there? Sure. Good.
And
Can't have you getting hurt. And he'll just continue wandering.
Okay, so you get to live, you're going to die.
Guess which one's the most senior one?
The asshole?
That's your best guess. It's certainly not the young one. The young one, after coming through a second time, will just say, "Hey, when I come around, let me know if you need anything, alright?" You need more water? Here, I'll get you some. I know you can probably make runes for it, but, well, wait a minute. Those idiots asked you to make runes without stones, didn't they? Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. You know, I've got my chisel, but I need stone to make runes. Right, well, let me get some of those for you next time I pass around. It seems rather stupid to do that. I'm sorry about all this. Here, I'll get you some water next time I come around. You might need to wait a little bit. Sorry. My name's Jenkins, by the way. David. Jenkins! You didn't give the prisoner any stone. How the hell is he supposed to make runes without stone? Understandable.
Okay. Let's see.
And
so,
it sounds like they're just continuing to wander around. The older guy will... And after one route, the older guy will just say, Sabrine, that's enough.
Never mind, he's the boss.
You might be Jenkins' superior, but you aren't mine. Stop trying to discipline him. Sure, you think you're some big shot just because of the fact that, you come from the castle jail. We have a duty, and that is to supervise these prisoners. Our duty does not involve torturing them. Our duty involves ensuring that they do not escape and that they get on with their job. That is it. Now, if you would kindly cease going about parts of your so-called job which are not parts of your job. I don't know why they stationed you here. They could have sent you with the actual murderers, but no, they had to send you to the 4th floor. You needed the help. We really didn't. There were 2 people here before today. Now there's 3. There really aren't that many. Just go up to the 3rd floor. Fine, maybe I will. Please, have mercy. Fine, then. And you'll just hear some stomping as it sounds like Sabrine will go upstairs to the 3rd floor.
But, okay, if I get the chance, kill her.
You'll probably get the chance on the way down.
Kill her? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, this section's gonna get up properly, and he's in... Because it's been a couple hours, I assume, since?
Yeah, since pretty much what's been happening is you guys have just been getting a description of roughly what is happening to Rose. It seems like the 2 guys that are running the place at the moment, one of them seems to be quite militaristic, but largely doesn't seem to have any particular desire to hurt the people there, just keep them there. And the other guy seems to be outright nice and is just trying to help out as much as he can.
So, one I'm going to knock unconscious, the other one I'm just going to spook. Understood.
Yep. And now you have an idea of roughly the type of guards that are on the 3rd floor.
Assholes.
That being said, do you guys want to proceed with the plan of attacking the castle?
We weren't attacking the castle. I think, if I remember
We're
what
just infiltrating it.
Okay.
we're infiltrating it with disguises. Yeah, because we're supposed
Try
to
and
go...
gather more data on...
Yeah, David being illusionized, Taishiro getting a relatively limited one with the bugbear thing, because Kana and Ryan can both change how they look.
Well, Kana can set up an illusion around herself.
Yeah, well,
Or she
so
can just
the
wear a
important...
disguise.
Alright. So you guys
Right,
will
just
be
double
going
searching.
for the castle
And
first, and then
Andrew-
once you've made your way out of the castle,
So
then you guys can do
it
the prison.
says- So what Eli has written down here, so we'll pretend to be the merchants selling Goliaths, with what I remember correctly. So we're trying to be slave traders.
Yes.
With the orc,
that was
half-orc, and a bugbear.
Yeah, because
basically
Senshin
as
was going to be the orc. Then there was going to be David masquerading as a half-orc, basically by putting some paint on, because, you know, some paint and some fake tusks, and that's enough to make himself look like a half-orc. And then Taishiro is basically just going to be putting on a long sweater and making his arms look longer than they are, and also maybe putting on some slightly bigger shoes, and then he looks like a bugbear.
Yeah, without much issue.
Yeah, it's
So-
not very difficult to disguise Taishiro as a
And I
bugbear.
think Andrew was Alfericoing for it as well.
Yeah, Andrew's a changeling. He can look like whatever he wants. Also, there are 3 more ferrets at your disposal who you can disguise as other members of the party if you so wish.
I think we'll be fine without them for now. I think the best plan would be use the bugbears as distractions when we get inside the prison by having them pretend to be us, so the system looks like it's broken when there's two people at once.
Yeah.
Okay. No
Well,
worries.
Before we take it out.
the changelings are likely to be most useful. They're not very good at acting, so their best use is probably going to be to either confuse surveillance or to form a distraction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No worries.
All right.
So, okay. Let me think. So, yeah, I think we're going inside the castle to help with selling Goliaths. I'm trying to remember why. It was a week ago.
Because of the fact that you believe that most of the non-Runecrafter people from the village were in the castle. That is why.
Oh,
We also wanted to check to see the location of the head commander guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was because it was
The head
last
commander
week.
guy was in the castle. So I believe
Yes,
you were
that's right,
trying
but,
to
like, the
meet the
specific
ruler
location.
of this place, and you were also trying to bust out the rest of the Goliaths.
Oh yeah, because we believe that
I think Goliath-
we believe that the ruler of this place, if they are being unfairly controlled, or if they are being usurped by the military officer, might actually ally themselves with us.
I think that was what you said.
Basically, we're trying to gain.
You're trying to
gain
get
more
a better
information.
idea of who is actually ruling this place, because you
Yeah,
know for a
okay,
fact that there may or may not be a ruler, but the military is definitely actually in control of this place.
I'm just trying to remember desperately what the plan was because it involved going in there, talking about selling Goliaths.
You guys were attempting to make a trade, and then what I'm imagining you're going to do is you're going to hear a price, you're going to go, no, I'm disgusted by that idea, or you're going to go, yes, and then have David and maybe one of the changelings get arrested. Wait, no, David was pretending to be a half-orc. So
Oh, wait, no, it was we were using it for this, and we had two rune crafters. We had two. I think what it was we had two different rune crafters that we were bringing. We could use different rune crafters. Maybe Andrew is one of the rune crafters, and another one of the ferrets by just giving them that. So we could basically say, we have this. We have more waiting outside the city. This is our demo piece. And
Our demo piece is the Goliath. Is the orc, half orc, and bugbear.
they're not our demo pieces. because
no, they are
they're
stuff.
muscle.
They are also
They're
slavers.
stuff.
Then
they're
you're
dumb-
getting the changelings
they're-
arrested.
The changelings who could pretend to be Goliaths, which is what we're actually going for. The half orc, and bugbear are basically just there as muscle, or because those races are would probably be seen by those wolves as stupid, correct?
Yes.
So we're using their racism basically to underestimate the intelligence of the three people who are pretending to be different races.
Yes.
I mean, it's not really racist since orcs and bugbears are stupid.
Orcs
objectively.
are stupid. Bugbears are not. Bugbears, there's actually nothing about them that reduces their intelligence. They are just as intelligent as any other race. Orcs are generally
Really?
quite dumb, but bugbears are just as intelligent as pretty much any other hybrid race.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure Alex is correct.
Mm.
But orcs are stupid. But they would see the whole orcs, half orcs, and bugbears as stupid. Therefore, we're going to use because of that, they're basically able to play quiet and dumb. So that anything that they do, which could be used as investigation, can be played off as them being bored or wandering around.
Okay, yeah.
Especially Sentient as the big orc.
Yes.
He's just converting extra arm.
But
muscle
basically,
mass
our
into
plan is
bigger.
our
bigger
plan
arms.
is to try and gain as much information as physically possible while in the castle.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
getting
it's-
a knock on my
yeah.
door.
Fair.
Yeah, fair. And
So
I think
pretty
we're
much-
trying- so
Your plan is use the changelings you have at your disposal to get them arrested
Wait,
so that
wait,
you
wait,
can
wait.
get more details.
One thing I want to go back and check. So you said we thought there were orcs at the castle. I thought we thought there were orcs at the other city, which there so orcs. Sorry, rephrase all that as Goliaths. There were Goliaths at the last city, which we freed, and we asked them about where David's parents were. They weren't there, and they said that they gave all of them over to this city and only kept the rune crafters.
You found about half of the population of the
Half,
Goliaths
okay.
there, and you suspect that the other half are in the castle, and that any runecrafters, which was just David's parents, would be in the prison. So,
Okay, so in that case, the rest are in the rest are in the castle.
based
I guess
on the
we're trying to-
intelligence you have, that is what you
We're
believe.
also trying. Yes. Also
I
remember
guess
that
we'll
we're
use
trying
the
to
other
actually
two
help
fair.
the city as well. Khan is
Fuck.
prioritizing the Goliaths over that, but you know that is part of what we're
Fuck
trying to
this.
do.
Well, I don't know. Well, fuck the city. We got to kill the. We'd have to kill the entire military for that. Right now, we got to focus on what we can get out.
Yeah.
Wait until they don't have any hostages, and then you'll be in a much more powerful position.
Yeah, if they don't have hostages, then we can go hog wild.
Okay.
But for now, we got to get out the innocent people, which is what we should focus on. So, what I think is we have one of the ferrets and Andrew.
You should
No,
probably keep
what?
Andrew with you.
No, we'll have two of the ferrets play.
Because if you don't have Andrew with you, you will not get
We'll
to get the
I was gonna
information
say-
on what's going on with the other ferrets.
No, I was gonna say we have two ferret. Yeah, I was gonna say we have two of the ferrets play Goliath. Just tell them shut up and hold stone.
Shut up and
have-
hold beer runes.
Yeah, fire runes. I think we specified fire or ice runes or anything that can be used as a weapon because that's what these fuckers want.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
That's what
basically,
they want.
David is just going to craft runes for them to have, and then David is just going to, either say, okay, you have weapon runes, or no, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which should be easy enough. So give them weapon runes because that's what they want, which makes it which should make it easier for them to get sent down to the bottom level alongside Rose. Since,
Yes.
Which is that plan there. Have Andrew with us as El Ferret go, so he can feed information. Have the other ferrets go and would there are there rats around here or something else that would run through the castle? Because we can
Yes.
use have one of them be a typical vermin type animal, or maybe a fly or something that
There
can
would
get,
be a lot of rats around this place.
yeah. Just we need a typical vermin type animal that can get around the prison and find out the castle prison, and find if we have any Goliath.
We should probably give that to Andrew.
No,
that
we
we
need
still
Andrew
have
with us because-
You
available.
need to keep
We need
Andrew with
Andrew
you,
with-
otherwise you will not
we
be
need
in
Andrew-
communication with the other ferrets.
We need Andrew for communications, and he has a sending stone which he can send us information mentally. Provided they don't have a mage, we'll be fine. Raishin can do that. Raishin can detect magic anyway and make sure if they have someone up so we can continue our sending. That way, that'll work out. And since they probably won't think of anything suspicious they will think suspicious, but not that kind of suspicious if there's communications going between some of the sellers. If they're going between the sellers, that's just, they're probably trying to figure out how much money they can fleece off us, not, they're trying to break people out of the prison. If they detect us on that front, then we have a problem. Anyway, I'm just going to that. So have the remaining ferret go down, search around the area to find their prison, and if they have the Goliath there. If they do, we've got to work out how to get those Goliaths out.
We've already searched the prison.
You have already searched the prison.
castle.
However, there is a dungeon within the castle, which you believe about
Oh,
half of the
dungeon,
population
okay.
of the village is still being kept.
Yeah,
The
what we can
non-stonecrofters.
Yeah, so if we do we'll do that, and then if we can, getting David down, it wouldn't work because they're stonecraft. Wait, they're not stonecrafters. They would keep them in stone cells.
Yes. So if they are Goliaths who are not stonecrafters, they would be kept in stone cells, because everyone is kept in stone cells except for stonecrafters, who are specifically kept in entirely metal cells so that they cannot bust their way out.
Stone carvers.
If we had, for example, David cause a problem, what if we had him get sent down there for disciplining? Would
They
that be a
already
thing
know that David can carve runes. They're going to send him down to the bottom level.
No. Fake David. The half-orc David, which we're using in there.
Okay.
If we get...
they send
if we get
him
him
down for disciplining? Or wouldn't
if
they
we
just assign that
ask him-
task to the people that have him?
In the
Or
prison.
from their
So
perspective?
we
only?
are that. Basically, we're saying, can you get him down to the cells? We'll discipline him later, and then if he can get him down there. It's just trying to work out a way we can do this without raising the alarm.
If they were to send David to any of those places, they would send him to temporary holding, which is level 1. They would not send him deep.
They wouldn't send him into the castle. Like with the castle jail is what I'm
Oh,
talking
the
about.
castle jail. They might, but they would pretty quickly transfer him. Like, within an hour, they would transfer him to level 1 of the prison.
That's enough time if we can dig a hole in the wall.
Alright.
Okay.
That's what we need to work out. The timing is what we need to work out. We need to get it so that we can have at least one of them going. We need to have at least one of us doing it so that we can get all of the other Goliaths out, and possibly some other way of dealing with it.
And don't forget, you can ask for additional assistance from the farmer. He won't do anything which will specifically draw attention to himself, but if he can do something subtly, then he is willing to help you guys out.
Can he dig a hole?
Yes.
If we have a hole, if we have a hole over this end, we could use that to filter people out into the back of the field or something.
He would be quite willing to dig a hole, and he would also be willing to set up a distraction in another part of the town, like, say, setting a fire somewhere, which would draw a lot of guards, because the police does everything, including the firefighting jobs, because, the military is overfunded, so the military does everything.
So yeah, getting a hole dug in the back of the back of the farm or something, just so we can get with digging the hole.
It would take a while to dig the hole. It would probably not be big enough for a bunch of Goliaths if you were to do that within like a day. And bear in mind, you have started the clock now because
we don't have enough time to be spending.
We don't have
on
enough time
shit
for the
like that.
hole. We don't have enough time for the hole. I just need to figure out. We need to get.
We could possibly stage
quickly and hide them somewhere.
We could possibly stage a breakout, although that
is going to set off the alarm.
No, I want
more risky here.
So the thing is, what the plan which needs to be, we need to get the Goliaths out of the castle as soon as possible, and so that we have them out quietly. Before it's checked where they are.
Wait a second.
We could bust into the prison.
Guys,
Kana,
do that.
guys, we're thinking of this the wrong way.
Oh,
We shouldn't be going to the castle to offer. We shouldn't be going to the castle to offer more slaves. We should be going to try and buy them off them.
That.
Quickest and easiest way to get all of the Goliaths out.
Do we have the cash? Wait, we do. Oh, actually, Senshin just.
Yeah, 30 sapphires from David.
I have 30
We might not be able to. We might not be able to solve this with just cash, but that is definitely going to happen.
And then you can absolutely just steal it back once you inevitably take down this fascist regime. So you'll be getting the money back.
The plan is get them out and then.
Andrew, you want to? Hey Andrew, you want to hold a heist?
Well, hold on. Plans in order. First, buy Goliath. First, buy the.
And this time you'll be working with Raijin rather than against her.
So okay, let's plan this out in a different way. First, buy the Goliaths. We've got fuck tons of cash. If we don't have enough, well, I'd be surprised. 30 sapphires is a lot of money.
Wait a second.
We got
300 platinum, which is 3,000 gold. It's a decent sum.
That's plenty.
You guys continue with that, and Raijin, can I speak to you?
Can we finish off the overall plan before we break off into smaller plans, please?
I'm not breaking off into smaller plans. I just want to check something. Raijin?
Okay. Yeah. What is it, Kana?
Okay. You know how your family seems to be involved in some pretty dark deeds. You think that might include this?
It would be easier if we just buy them with the cash we have on hands. I gotta check. I'll just check real quick.
Be able to.
I wildly disagree. I think Raijin's
not the main family. Definitely not the main family. You don't know about the side families, but not the main family.
The bank. Okay, I think said she was playing banks. One second.
I'm trying to try and figure out roughly how much.
Okay. So I have 30 sapphires and 800 silver. That's probably enough.
Could Kana try and figure out how much roughly the Goliaths would be?
No. You have nothing on which to base that. Because you have not been involved in the slave trade. None of you guys have been heavily involved in the slave trade. Except for...
Except for who?
Taishiro?
Bingo. He's the only one that has been involved in the slave trade enough to have a rough idea of how it works and how much people are worth.
Wouldn't Kana have seen the transactions from the
Taishiro was a slave, and has therefore been present during a lot of trades.
We can probably... He'll probably be our best bet. Taishiro. maybe have on hand be enough for buying the Goliaths? We're stealing it all back.
Well,
Alright.
I imagine Goliaths will be a little bit more high value than Knolls, but let me have a look.
We got 30 sapphires. That's about 3,000 gold.
All right. So based on what these guys are, they're unskilled labor, but they are rather strong, and there's probably about 20 of them, which would be about half of a village. They're of varying ages, and therefore the prices they'd be set for would be varying. It would probably get all bar 3 of them, so you could that would be how much it would be considered on market value. So if you're able to haggle them down, you probably should be able to get all of them. You just will need to succeed some charisma checks because it would be slightly less than what they are considered worth.
Hey guys, on the buy team, quick thing I want to check: who on the buy team has the best charisma skills?
Who on the buy team? Let's.
Kana, Raijin, Andrew.
I don't think Kana has charisma.
I don't either.
No, she doesn't. No, she
Andrew,
has
if you
charisma
don't, I
8.
swear to God.
Oh, I mean, I can certainly charm my way through them. Shouldn't be a problem.
What is your charisma
Okay.
skill, Andrew?
Hold on. She does have persuasion. Novice
Cool,
persuasion.
that's good. All right, let me check Andrew's character sheet. It is a mess. You really need to clean up your character sheet.
Yeah, I will fix this up.
Oh, and novice deception as well.
Kana, you've got the highest proficiencies. The only thing Andrew's got is performance.
Let's see. Not techniques. For Taishiro, he has plus
Yeah,
3 to charisma.
I was on the wrong
The
one.
better
Let's-
points you make, the less likely you are to have to roll checks, and also
Okay.
the lower the DC of those checks. So even
And
if
I
your
have-
character's charisma is a little bit lower, if you can come up with good points and good reasons why they should give you a lower price, then you should still be able to have a better chance.
I've got a god tier on every single one of the wisdom skills.
Wisdom, not
Cool,
charisma.
but that is not charisma.
I mean, it could give if I can figure out who. That's all under charisma. Fuck. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out. I was just saying what I have. I've got gods here and all of
I
the.
can make
I can use
I
the.
can make myself good. I can make myself good at one thing at a time. Also,
Unfortunately, you're on.
also that
Unfortunately, you're not
probably
by
won't be-
team.
Also, that probably won't be enough money unless we manage to haggle them down a bit. It's almost enough.
Thing is, 2 of you are from prominent merchant families, and the payment does not have to entirely be in gold.
That's why I was trying to check what other options we had for payment as well.
I thought you were just saying, are any of your family involved in the slave trade?
I was asking if they were involved so that we could, check to see if
So
it would
that
be
was what
likely
you
for
asked.
Yami no Itami Ryu to come down here and set up a
That was
trade between
that was
them.
exactly what you were asking. Yes. Okay. That won't work. We could.
The main family is not involved in any form of slave trade. You would know that for certain, Raijin.
What if we work it? What if we'd agree to pay? What if we agree to pay 60% up front? If we agree for or 70, if we have almost all if we give them almost all of it,
We also have.
if you give them almost all of it, then that would mean that even if they get ripped off, it wouldn't be that much.
How much would this cover, Taishiro?
If we paid everything, wouldn't that be like what? Let's see. So this, if we can't give them,
We have enough here for about. How many did you say?
So there's
So
20
there were
of them
20
and-
there. You can pay for about 17 with the amount that you have.
We have enough for about 17.
That's wait. Let me a sec. I'm gonna do some quick division real quick. So 10, 17 on that one.
So it's 3,000 gold.
5, 3.5, 8.5, 85%.
85%.
Yeah, 85. We'd be paying it. We'd be paying 85% up front.
Hold on.
If we'd
Taishiro,
be paying.
roll a history check.
Let me check Taishiro's.
I swear to God, if you're
Do you have proficiency?
I mean, yes, professional.
Yes, okay. Alright, you succeed then. You just needed to have proficiency full stop. Okay, Taishiro, you would be aware that it is sometimes allowed in custom to trade a slave for another slave, and typically the difference in value can be exchanged with money. In other words, if you wanted one of theirs but didn't have enough money for it, you could provide one of yours and would be able to still complete the transaction. In other words, if you offered them one stone carver in addition to the money, then that would easily be worth far more than what the slaves they have are worth, so they would likely be willing to give you all of that, thinking that they are ripping you off.
Oh, what if we do a goods for goods trade?
So we pay. So what we pay? So it worked, but we pay. Just checking if we get up to date. We'd pay them the money and also a stone carver. Would we use one of the ferrets as a stone carver, or would we throw one of us in there?
Do we have enough runes to make it seem like one of the ferrets?
David,
Actually,
David, David has his bag of runes. Rather, I have David's bag of runes until David proves to not be an idiot.
David's never getting his bag of runes then. No, I'd say no, never mind. He did do a stupid recently. You do have his full bag of runes.
Actually, what if? How much value would a half orc have?
They are not interested in half orcs.
They're interested in stone carvers. So what I'm saying, should we do a ferret, or should we just not bother with the half orc plan with David?
They've already captured David. They're gonna.
Yeah, but if we just use some minor disguise stuff, we can make them look different. These guys are idiots. Give them a fake mustache, and I'm pretty sure they couldn't tell the difference. Anna, do you have a fake mustache?
Why are you asking me that question, and why is the answer to that yes?
Because you have disguise kits, and the idea of disguise is stupid or weird.
Actually, let me check. Does Kana have disguise kit?
If she has a disguise kit, it would have a fake mustache in it.
Equipment.
I honestly figured she's mentioned using disguise stuff before.
Silver bombs? What?
What? Must be back when we were fighting werewolves.
Yes, it was.
Probably. No, she has cook's utensils, navigator's tools, and calligraphy tools. I think she used the calligraphy tools at one point to forge an identity for herself, but that's about it.
Does any of us have disguise stuff? I have the ability to make swords.
I have a pen. I can make a fake mustache with that.
I have the ability to make swords, and what's my other item?
I have a full costume.
I have alchemist supplies and archaeologist tools.
I have a full costume.
I have proficiency with horses and smithing tools with Ascension. Does anybody have a disguise kit?
I think Taishiro should.
I have a full costume.
But no one's listening. Andrew, do you have a disguise kit?
I mean,
Andrew, do you have a disguise kit?
No, he doesn't. I don't think. He's a changeling. Why would he need a disguise kit?
I'm asking everybody before I get to the obvious answer because that's funny.
Don't really need a disguise kit, to be honest, Ascension. I can just transform into anything.
Fuck, David.
Full costume.
Well,
Taishiro just sounds so sad.
I mean, I do have, the illusion runes, but that's not helpful.
Actually, that would be helpful, but not right now. Taishiro. What I'm asking Taishiro, there's no way you have something, right?
I have a full costume.
I have a full costume.
You do it? Why did you say so earlier?
I'm a bard. I'm a bard that performs in plays. Of course, I have a costume. Let's see.
How would costume help us make him look different?
We've got this guy called Hamily. We've got this guy called Romy and Julia.
No, Taishiro, how would this help us? How would this help us make David look like a different David?
There are a number of fake beards, fake mustaches,
Okay,
wigs. There's a bunch of things to make your eyebrows look more bushy. There's a bunch of
Tasha's
makeup.
gonna ignore all of.
There's
Tasha's gonna
a
ignore
bunch of
all
stuff
those
that
and pull
can
out more.
make you look like you have a limp, or there's a cane.
Tasha's gonna
As
ignore
Tasha
all
is
of
going
that.
through,
Tasha's gonna pull out all of that, ignore it, and then like pull out the mask, like a masquerade mask or something, and said, "Here."
Raishin picks up.
Thank you.
Raishin picks up the bag and pulls out a fake mustache. Then pulls out a fake beard, a wig, and a couple other stuff, and says, "And the makeup." It says, "I'll do David's makeup. Give me a sec."
Roll a sleight of hand.
Can David
Raijin.
help or not?
Can Raishin have advantage on makeup?
Sure, she is a nobleman's. She is a noble after all, and
A
she has
noblewoman.
been to prep school, so
Oh.
However, hated
he
prep school.
looks like a raccoon. He looks like he has not
Um,
slept in about a year.
Maybe I
Perfect.
should try. I'm actually good with this stuff. And Tasha is gonna attempt.
What are you talking about? I think he looks break.
You also have advantage. You
Oh,
didn't
sweet.
need advantage.
Yep.
I love that I rolled dog shit with advantage. I mean, we've actually, I think we even had a joke before about Raishin's father having realized he wasted sending her to etiquette school because she was just never gonna listen.
All right, so Raijin, the person who went to etiquette school, does a completely terrible job, and then Taishiro expertly washes off the terrible makeup that Raijin just did, looks a little bit disdainfully over at her, and then manages to do near perfect makeup. It gets the point across great. It's not only, it just looks like great stage makeup, and you can just tell that he doesn't look like the same guy anymore. There's some fake scars where there weren't before. Different parts of his face have been smoothed out. His entire facial structure has changed. And he doesn't look like the
Me-
same David. He barely even looks like he'd be related to the David that you know.
Say goodbye to David. Everyone, meet Rusty.
Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so
That's-
Rusty.
That's stupid. I'm gonna call him Dick Stelper.
I think I'm gonna go with the first one.
It's boring.
Yeah,
I'm
we should probably go with one that sounds realistic.
Sounds realistic for those. Cavard. How about Cavard?
Alright. Well, I guess Kvar does have a ring to
Both
it.
Kavard and Rusty would be considered quite normal names or nicknames for a Goliath.
Cavard sounds like an actual name, though. That's why I went with it.
I mean, Rusty was short for Rustage, so.
Also, Rusty is a pretty common nickname.
Yeah.
I don't look. I've referenced that guy enough in my fucking campaign, dude. We're going with Cavard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, I'm gonna have to eat dinner real quick, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with Kvar, because, well,
I mean, I
Right,
have
well-
to get dinner too, so.
yeah. Alright.
I mean, I just have to go out to the kitchen and come back, but.
Fair enough. Well, we'll wait for Robbie to get back because he's fucking up.
Did he die?
No, I just cut myself off, so it sounded like I died.
Ah, I see.
Anyway, once everyone gets back, you can go into the castle.
Sweet.
Yay! Da 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 da. Da, da, da,
The
da,
Sunday
da.
slot is so much nicer than the Wednesday slot. On the Wednesday slot, it keeps getting interrupted by people who don't have dinner before the session starts, and who arrive late, and who are not focused, and the Sunday
What?
slot is so much better.
What are you talking about? I'm always never focused.
I would rather be tormented about Robin right now.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm sorry I took that slot from you, but you know why I took that slot
I
from you.
wanted you to have that slot. I asked for you to have that slot.
That's fair. Look, at least I do this ahead of time, or just don't eat until afterwards, like a lunatic.
I just, get my dinner before the session starts and then just eat it while my mic is muted every once in a while. Typically
Mhm.
while you guys are talking about something.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, I mean, it does come through on the mic a little bit.
Sorry.
Mouth noises.
Sorry, I didn't realize it came through.
I mean, it do. It do be do be do. It
Sorry.
do be. Sorry, I thought going to something else.
Was it the Perry the Platypus theme?
Yes.
Yep. Not nice.
I have ADD. Does it come across at all?
All the time. Constantly. Consistently. Emphatically.
Uh,
Everyone knows you have ADD, Liam.
well, the fact that I can't pay attention for the fucking at all.
Yes. Funnily enough, that does get across the point that you do, in fact, have ADD.
Yeah, it kind of do be like that, doesn't it? Back already, for the love of God.
It's only been 3 minutes.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's been 3 whole minutes that I could have spent doing this session.
I know.
That's like 1,000,000 ant years.
That is not 1,000,000 in ant years. Actually, let me check how long ants live on average. The other two are going to be so confused if they just hear this. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's not going to help. Okay, ants can live for 5 years if undisturbed. Queen ants usually live for 15 years and can reach 30 years before dying of natural causes.
Fair enough. Okay, fine. In that case, dragonfly years.
Okay, how long do dragonflies live? Okay, let me check. Okay, dragonfly, life expectancy is as short as a week. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That does actually make more sense.
What's the one that lives for 40 minutes?
I don't know. Not your attention span, because that lives for a way shorter length of time.
Look, I've jumped the bed.
I know it's only been 5 minutes, but come on. Come on.
I can't help it. I was excited to do the thing, and then I got blue
No,
balls.
no, I'm feeling exactly the same as you. I'm getting annoyed that I have to stop the session for 5 whole minutes.
I never have this problem.
I know.
It's because my sessions are on the good time slot, which I didn't fight for. I just asked for it.
I also outright said that I wanted you to have the Sunday time slot, even though you have the shorter sessions, because I wanted to have more Morgan stuff. And also so we could watch One Piece.
Priorities are in order.
Well, since the prison break will be pretty much finished, I won't really be doing any arc stuff after this. I'll primarily just be doing, well, short sessions until Eli's ready to get the Fate campaign back in order.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Which
session
really knows
lineup
when
may
that
be
is.
changing fairly soon. Depending on when Eli brings the Fate campaign back, you're gonna need to switch back to Wednesdays because, well, he's never getting the Wednesday slot ever. He's
Yeah,
gonna
we
keep
already-
us up until after midnight.
That's putting it mildly.
The man of zero restraint. The man of extremely long sessions. 8.5 frickin' hours.
I ran myself ragged doing a fucking 6-hour one.
8.5 hours.
I'm aware, Alex. I was there for that.
It still shocks me.
Still shows me that he didn't quite realize that he probably should have had a break in there. I break my sessions up. Alternatively, when I break my sessions up, I still run them on the same day, but still.
Yeah, like, and that's fine because at least we got to have a bit of a break. Just, uh,
I'm back.
hello.
Hello, we were lambasting you behind your back.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes.
anyway,
Okay.
this is probably going to be the end of the main, collecting David's parents saga. So, I'm going to be doing short one session quests from now until when you want to start the Fate campaign back up.
Okay. I'll be trying to get back on that soon.
Essentially, what I'm planning is just I'm going to be doing single session plot lines, and then when you're ready, then we'll just switch back to you're getting the Sunday slot, Liam switches over to the Wednesday slot, and I take a bit of a hiatus.
All right. So fill arc.
It's
Fill
not.
episodes.
Well, things of vague importance will happen.
I mean, I am enjoying this arc so far. It is legitimately really good. The strategy, especially,
Hmm.
like entering enemy territory and having to figure a way out of that.
It would have been a lot easier had David not pulled out the fucking rune.
Well, these things happen.
And then fucking Raijin got like, what? Why did you cause this problem? Like, bitch!
Plus, Taishiro is having a lot of fun.
Taishiro is always having a lot of fun.
Okay, he's
Well done.
we can
Also,
start.
hey, Robbie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
My ADD can
Should have spoke
finally
up.
stop being overpowered and
Okay. Alright, cool. So, you guys, we're going to be sending the buyer team to the castle.
with the minions, I presume? Or are we not bothering with the minions this time? Because if we don't, we can also do the other side. So if we now we should probably have as many of us as possible going in at once on the prison.
Yeah.
So okay, so here's my idea on the timing of the plan. Now that we've got the trading idea worked out. So we start by having. So what we should do is we start by having David get traded, and as we get all the rest of the what's it called again? Goliaths out. We then move them out of the city as fast as possible and tell them to hide outside of the territory. And as we're moving out and there's no one's on guard, we have what's his face start a fire on the other side of the city, therefore meaning that the police has to move as far as possible away from the castle for it. As soon as that happens and people get out, David needs to escape from his cell, get onto the outside. We meet up as close to the prison as we can, and then all either A, bust in through the front door like an idiot, or B, what I'm hoping will go well is have a few of us that can get inside and do big power and sneaky shit, break in, secure the drawbridge so we can get the main force in, and then smash our way down to the final floor and break out Rose and both of David's parents.
All right.
That's roughly the order of events I hope to go. There's no guarantee that it will all work out. Is everyone on the same page with that? We go with that plan?
Yep.
I think so.
Well, I'd say if it's a good plan, if any. So gotta
Honestly,
go all in.
well, the whole point of this is to gather more. It was to originally gather more info and to try and figure out another method to save the city. So
we're on the clock anyway, and we can deal with the saving the city after the hostages are gone. That is not the priority. It is like 12th on the priority list, with the first 11 being get the fucking hostages out.
I feel like it's the second on the priority list, actually, but okay.
No, we go David's parents, other Goliaths, then the city, I guess.
Oh, yeah, like, I mean, if we work down the list, that would be like number 5 or anyway. It doesn't matter. We're there to get the job done.
Okay. Everybody
Okay.
ready?
Mhm.
You are.
And Jerry can probably work out the time, which is, I guess, what we named the dude. Jerry can probably work out it.
Ooh.
All of us are coming in various forms. And Zetchin does, by the way, Zetchin is in fact looking like a full orc, so
Hey guys, look at the map.
I can't see it yet.
Did I switch you guys over? Yeah, I did.
Yes,
You switched
very
me
easy.
over.
I switched everybody over.
I don't
Why is
know.
there two black corners down here? There's two black corners down, like, bottom.
There and there.
It's deliberate. They're
Interesting.
entirely in
Oh.
shadow. You're unsure
That's
why.
Concerning.
Okay, well,
That's concerning.
It is magical.
great. Well,
You cannot
Magic.
detect anything within that magical darkness.
That's concerning.
can I? I guess while I'm looking it up, can I spy on it with the Mugen gun? Because I can see through darkness.
There are people standing there, solid as statues. They appear to be guards of some form, but appear to want to keep their presence hidden.
Neat. Well, there's that analyzed. Righteous will detect magic up to see if they can see us.
They can.
Sorry, detection-wise, I mean, for seeing if they have detect magic up, rather.
No.
They don't.
The people in the dark corners do not have detect magic up. However,
Is detect magic up?
the statues, each of them has a different detection spell up. Detect magic. Detect poison.
Mm-hmm.
Detect celestial creature. Basically the one that detects powerful magical creatures. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Its name is long and obnoxious.
Detect good and evil or something like that.
No, that's a separate one. This one's detecting good and evil. Each one of them is detecting something. But none of them appear to be detecting your thoughts, merely the presence of what is in the throne room.
Okay, so we'll have to keep.
Room has more
spells.
security than the
Let's-
actual prison.
Okay. Yeah, well, obviously. So we'll also have to have would have breathed ferrets ahead of time. Have them turn into insects to get out of the throne room. Wait, no, we don't need to spy, do we? Because we're buying them. Never mind. Ignore me.
So,
Sir, you will have walked up to the castle and stated that you wished to make a purchase, and that you had been informed that there were some hard-working Goliaths that the people of this castle were wishing to sell. And due to that, you were let in, and let into the throne room, where you see a royal. As far as nobles go, he looks frail. He looks to be relying on some kind of scepter in order to stand, but appears to be young, only in his 30s. He will look over at all of you. Will say, "Well, so you are the ones here to organize the trade, I see. I am Richard, king of this land. And you?"
Okay, we would have come with us ahead of time. What fake names have we all got?
I mean, we already got one for. We already got one for David.
We've got.
Yeah.
David's not a. David's.
David's
wait,
a
wait.
half orc.
David's.
Isn't
No,
David a rune carver?
David is runecrafted Goliath. We changed back, remember?
No,
We
I
changed
didn't.
plans.
Okay, so David is in
Literally
fact
just-
a Goliath with a different name.
Yeah,
Yes.
Cool.
dressed up a
And
little
with a
different.
bunch of makeup on.
Taishiro
Right.
did
Look
very
different,
good
so we can do
makeup.
something. Yeah, so we got Ugg the Orc. Whatever the hell we got Ugg the Orc.
The fuck do bugbears names?
Grumble the Bugbear.
That
Their names
works.
aren't- Oh, that's useful. Grumble the Bugbear. So Raishin's probably disguised her hair, eye, and voice that all sound different.
With magic?
Fuck, right, yeah. I can only do that with
you could have asked Taishiro. You are aware that most throne rooms do have some basic detection spells up.
detect
You
magic.
could have
You're
asked
right, I
Taishiro
would've-
to do your makeup.
I would have grabbed. Yeah, I would have grabbed the wig and.
All right, Taishiro. Roll a sleight of hand, or if you have proficiency with disguise kit, roll that.
Although,
Whichever is
considering
higher.
it's yeah, also, I was going to say, well, at least for the eye color, for the low-level cantrip for changing hair, I feel like that's not going to be a problem.
They'll probably detect it, but won't really care that much, and they'll just go,
Yeah,
"Ah,
I've
it's
got
a stereotypical noble."
I've got performers tools. Is that
Yes, it would be included under that.
Oh,
okay?
nifty.
So,
Roll. All right, cool. Raijin, your makeup looks immaculate, and you look
And
like a completely different person. Taishiro is apparently very good at doing people's makeup.
Wow,
Yeah, I
you
imagine she looks a
you look
couple
better
years
than
older
you
now.
look better than ever.
Grabbing, just gonna grab him on the head. I like to make. Please don't make me dislike you.
Hey, careful of the disguise, careful of the disguise.
That's just out earlier, but yeah. So she would have just changed her hair color to look something different because, you know.
Yeah.
Low level
Magical dye.
Well, the magic
They're
dye
not going
knows-
to particularly care because, especially if you're presenting yourself as some kind of noble, they're probably just going to think, "Oh yeah, vain and fickle nobility, who cares?"
What kind of? So I'm just checking. What fake name would you come up with, Andrew? Because I want to see it together. Just to see what fake names everyone came up with.
Oh, like Andrew's going. Yeah, so Andrew would be in disguise as whatever, so.
You can pick a race and you can pick a name. It doesn't have to be one of your pre-existing ones. You can go with Alferico, or you can be someone else.
Oh, well, I actually have a bit of a fun one that I haven't done yet.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, you're gonna say hello to Aladdin the Eladrin Paladin.
Okay. Why would an
let me-
Eladrin paladin be trying to buy slaves?
Actually, no.
This is what you are here for. Are you sure you want to be a paladin while you are busily buying slaves?
Yeah,
Th-
that
this
seems like
is what you are
kind of
doing.
Yeah.
Probably not a good one.
Paladin, oath
Yeah.
of slavery.
Paladin, oath of being a dickhead.
Paladin Oath of Slavery. I'm adding that to your quotes list, Eli.
Thank you.
He'd probably be Alferico, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I mean, old reliable, I guess. I don't know.
Probably would work better. He seems like a type to talk business, blah 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 all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, if that is the case, then you will be sending in Alferico, the Tiefling Trader. You will be sending in Grumbles, the Bugbear. Clavard, the not the half-orc, the Goliath. What was the orc called? Ugg, of course, Ugg, the orc. And Raijin, what are you calling yourself? And also Kana.
So here's my idea. What if we have Raiji pretend to be Kana's daughter? Age difference is roughly right. If
No.
Kana looks older.
This
If we make
No,
Kana
it
look
really
older-
isn't.
If we
No,
make Kana look
Kana's-
older, which is really easy to do.
Kana
I mean,
is
if-
not
I mean,
old enough
Kana's
to be Raijin's
plan-
mom, even if you add a couple of wrinkles on.
Kana's plan for her disguise is basically just a rag wrapped around her head. So you could probably just get away with saying that she's like she's like a that
was
she's
saying
like
that
a
because we
servant
need
or
it-
a butler or something.
Oh, actually, in that case, just big sister. That would work just fine either, because it's just her. I was saying Raiji should just be a bit of a whiny, pretentious one who just wants her
Want
it-
my slave?
work for her. Yeah, like that. Like, well, basically just trying to say, oh, sister, it's like, so it's like, oh, mother, you said we'd have the strong people this ages ago. Like that kind. Like the.
Oh,
Okay,
that
the
kind.
full on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with it, eh?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Veronica. Veruca Salt. That was it. That was it.
Yeah, that's the. I want to, because I'm planning to have her just emulate the
think that-
awful people she has known.
I don't think that Mother would work, but I do think that like older Guardian would, like a babysitter or something.
Babysitter, aunt, older sister, cousin.
Butler, even.
Oh yeah, any of those can work. We just need some. We just need to be a relation type deal, because at the very least, they can look moderately similar with very little makeup.
Well, I'll leave the last name picked to you. As for the
So
first
we
name, I
need
always
the-
go with.
You always go with the same name. Isn't that a bad idea?
Not really. My whole job is going to many different places, and most of the time I discard the name by the end anyway. So
Right.
my go-to is lean.
Okay.
Lean.
Oh, that is a name. Oh, I guess it sounds kind of plain.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Sounds like something that a peasant and a nobility would name themselves.
Let me see.
Or would name their child.
Hmm.
Doesn't give off too much information, and apparently in some language out there it means peace. I think.
How about Caracamidio? I'll go with Caracamidio.
As
That's pretentious.
your last name or your first? Or
Midio.
both?
Midio being the last name, Caraca being the first.
Lean media.
I'm just gonna pretend to know what that means, and Andrew's just gonna smile.
You're just call yourself our broker. It makes this much easier.
Oh, I'm already Alfarico.
All right.
Fantastic. Then
All right, sir. You have your fake names. Are you prepared?
sure.
Yeah,
I know
sure.
what a whiny self-entitled prick.
Yo, put on a play.
Oh. Let's hope it's the one where we don't jump off the stage and die
Let's hope it's
very
the one-
horrific deaths.
Well, I'm sure you will
actually,
be able to get your new stuff to perform quite well in the play once you have them.
Big Orc Ascension will basically just say, Big Orc Ascension is just gonna say to, before they go in, just say to Taishiro, we be quiet, let's be shut and be quiet, muscle, okay? I'm gonna mostly grunt and say vague sentences.
Okay, I don't think I grunt well.
It's all right,
Then-
Tashiro.
Then just don't talk and let me do all the grunting. Yeah, let grunting.
You're bad at grunting.
I mean, considering one of my things gives me master in intimidation, I can probably play big scary grunt guy very well.
Taishiro has no intimidation.
Yeah, why do you think
Taishiro
I
is
have-
the opposite of intimidating. He is an adorable little fluff ball.
So yeah, we're gonna have we'll have big scary Ascension do most of the work then, I guess, for the scary part.
And then have Taishiro just stand there to look like Muscle, even though he does not sound like Muscle.
Which is why he's not gonna talk.
Oh, it's like pizza.
Told. He
Yeah.
sit there and look scary is what we've told him.
Tashiro's going to put on like the most childish, scrunched, mean face he can possibly do.
Which I'll be doing Tension. So, and then you just look up at Tension and he looks like he's about to rip your throat out with his bare hands. I'll walk in front. I'll walk in front then.
Well, you're doing pretty well, Tashiro. You're definitely scaring off
Grumbles. Call shots one grumbles, Alfarico.
Sorry, that was me, Dave. No, Kavard.
Call shot. Oh, call shot.
gonna go south so fast.
You shut up. I shut. Yes, just as they're going up there, you shut up. I talk. But you two, shut up. I talk. And
Except
other
you're
stuff.
not supposed to be talking, because you're supposed to be
much,
grunting.
as in, I'm supposed to be grunting and saying short sentences.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you probably won't need to talk. Just leave it to me and leave it to me and Chloe.
Karia.
Korea.
Close enough.
Just leave it to me and the Korea.
If you don't get Kana, if you don't get the name right, this all goes to shit. You know that, right? Pay the fucking attention up and don't whine.
Yeah,
That's my
Okay.
job.
Just be sure you can adapt. Now then.
stabbed.
You don't fuck it
No,
up. If you
No,
fuck
no.
up if you fuck up the name I told you, that's on your dumbass head.
Welcome.
Yeah, and you.
Welcome. I am Richard, the king of this kingdom. It is nice to see you all. Now, I heard you were here for a trade.
Yeah, I wanted some new with the big muscle guys. This one's useless. All he does is play with rocks.
Play with rocks, you say?
Run out of usefulness of our recent
Well,
friend here.
He's
Well-
so boring. He doesn't work like the other ones I want them to. Like, if I want my stuff built and broken, I make it to be faster, but this loser just keeps playing with his stupid rocks.
well, what sort of functionality are you looking for?
Well, I want them to be building stuff and then breaking it down. Isn't that what those, like, Goliath-y thingies want?
Most of them. Aside from a rare type known as the stone cutters. Or the rune carvers.
Oh.
They
so what,
typically play with rocks as well, and are able to create a type of magic for them, but they're typically quite useless at other activities.
Is this what that
This is why you should be.
stupid liney rocks are? Aw.
This is why the lady told you to make sure you look at the tag career.
It's not my problem. It's mommy and daddy's money anyway.
So, how many are you looking to trade for? I have about
How many-
20 currently.
Oh, that's plenty. I want to see how long I can make them build and break until, well, they break, so, you know.
Little Korea here is having a birthday soon, and we wanted to make it special. Isn't that right?
I want to prove to these, whatever they're called again, Goliaths, yeah, them. I want to show off that no matter how big and strong they are, it doesn't matter in the face of my nobility.
I'm sure that this will do nicely for that.
It's good that you have a purpose for them. They'd be rotting away in the dungeon were it not for that. Of course, sometimes it's useful to get them onto digging useless holes to nowhere, but that does get rather dull after a while.
But it's so much more fun once you see them fall in and not get back out.
Well, we're primarily concerned with industry here, but if you have a use for them, that would certainly be far better. That being said, they are rather strong individuals. They haven't been owned by anyone before, so, well, they're far better qualified to do as you say, and they'll take a while longer to break than most. So,
That'll be fun. It's always sad when they break too quickly. I like my toys to last a little longer.
You should be sure not to wear them out too soon, Korea.
But what's
Well,
the
we can't
point? We could
conduct
just
those
buy
very
more
often.
of them.
How much is it? How much would it be for the full lot?
3,500 gold.
Can I trade in this useless one?
Is he truly a rune carver?
Hey, K-Bot, can you hand me that stupid rock you gave me? Hey, can you hand me those stupid rocks you were making me? I said hand me the rock! You'll hit him in the stomach then. It's not gonna be that.
Probably not going to do anything, but
Oh no, it's not gonna look, it's just like, but act up.
She's going to make it look like it hurts, even though it wouldn't actually.
I said give me the rock, you worthless slave.
Yep, and I'm just gonna hand it over.
Or is it you put a little bit of mana through it and then it does something?
remember how you practiced it back at home.
I know how it works. And she'll pump a little bit of her mana through it to make it activate. And she would have pulled out the ice rune.
Okay. Alright. So, is she going to try and make anything out of it, or just magic ice?
Oh, she's just gonna pull out one of the random ones and use it as if she didn't know what was in it.
Okay. Well,
Actually,
yeah.
wouldn't have been whichever one that David handed over. So which one did David hand over?
Hey, David,
We can call it a nice one.
We
Yeah.
all would have worked it out ahead of time, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I would I would happily do a trade for 3 of the ones that I have for him. In other words, I would quite happily bring it down to 3,000 gold if you were to send him this way.
What was it? I think my weekly allowance was this, and she'll pull out the bag of sapphires.
That
It's 30 sapphires. Is that plenty?
that is the exact amount, yes.
Oh, well, sorry. I don't worry about the little numbers.
Very well.
No.
Do you wish to be taken downstairs to inspect your product?
Oh no. I'll just have Ugg and Grumble here do it.
Very well then.
Come on, you two, go.
Alright, if you would follow me then. And he'll just gesture to those two, and we'll start walking out a back door. Feel free to sit down, and he'll just point to a bunch of other chairs around the throne. He doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by where you guys end up moving, and so he will just
Sit on
take.
the throne. Yeah.
He'll look back at you, notice, and then just keep walking.
Just don't sit on the throne is what I said.
Oh.
Yes. Right,
Well-
it's not gonna play that stupid.
Okay. Alright, so you're sitting on places other than the throne. In that
Mhm.
case, he'll just look back, nod, and we'll take Ugg and Grumble down.
Lady Kiara, you really, Korea, you really should be, and just continue that as they leave. I
Yeah, just-
imagine.
Yeah, they'll just keep it up and probably using some code phrases they worked out ahead of time.
Alright.
The
Taishura.
moment they leave, the
Senshin.
moment they leave, Kana's just gonna question
Mhm.
why the hell she's this good at it.
I know a lot of right, so it's just I know a lot of assholes.
I know a lot of nobles that act like this. Hell, one of my
That's
cousins
pathetic.
was one of them.
Several of my cousins are one of them.
Several of your cousins were one of them,
Several of her cousins act like this.
and Kana's gonna spend the rest of the time figuring out the math of that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and yeah, just so I guess Ugg and Grumble will be going down.
So you will
course,
walk
you're
through, and you will see that nobody in the castle seems to respond to him, despite the fact that he's the king. Quite a few people even seem to bump into him. It seems like, despite the fact that he's supposed to be the king of this land, his title means nothing.
Taishura's gonna use the divine sense, try and sniff the king, see if he smells any good or evil.
Not
Or-
magically evil, but his alignment is evil. In
So
other words,
he
he's not a
doesn't know if
powerful
he's being
magical
forced
being,
to
he's
be.
just a piece of shit.
And okay, is he? Fuck, where is it? Divine sense. Is he celestial, fiend, fey, or undead?
He's none of those things. He's just a
Let's
asshole.
see. Not celestial, not fey,
Just
not not fiend, and not undead.
okay.
No, as far as you can tell, he is just a mortal dwarf who is just a bad guy.
Okay. What about the guards around
Uh,
the place?
some of them are picking up mild signs of fiend. Best guess is that they're probably tieflings. But they appear to be half tiefling, half dwarf, so it's a little difficult to tell. Aside from the fact that they seem to have some horns in addition to their beards. But nothing that's particularly standing out as more so than the average mortal race.
Ugh.
Until, of course, someone enters through the doorway. He appears to be standing at a solid 8 foot tall, and everyone instantly gets out of the way, including the king, who seems to be pushing both of you to one side as this figure starts heading down the hallway.
Ah!
His eyes are glowing red. He has a large set of wings, and he seems to command the respect of everyone in the room. everyone goes silent and instantly goes to the other side of the walkway so that he may pass.
Mm-hmm.
Celestial fiend, Fey, or undead?
Fiend. Demon.
I'm just.
Tasha's
I
gonna
just
quickly grab his nose.
The king.
His own nose.
The king will nod at him and will kneel.
yeah.
So,
Takes a
old
good look, but-
king. Yes. Who are these? I am trading for the... I am simply trading for the... Well, for the useless Goliaths in our basement, sir. And sure, you get a fair price. And do not make them linger for too long. Outsiders tend to make filth of this place. Though, this one I do not mind so much. And he will look over at Ugg. I like your kind. And he'll just nod and walk away. As suddenly as he came.
I will just look a little quizzical, but nod back, I guess.
Grrr.
And then it seems like while he was in the room, everyone was holding their breath until he leaves. And then everyone seems to exhale. All of the servants that you'd walked past. I was not expecting for you to meet the true ruler of this land. It is said that he was sent from above to come down here. By above, I mean by some divine force. We aren't sure of which god sent him, but we know for a fact that a god must have. For he truly is a gift to this land. Far better capable of ruling it than any of us.
Ugh. Yes.
You see it too. I'm pleased. It is not often that outsiders understand the true splendor of him.
Big man, strong, yes.
Why big man have bad smell?
Quiet, grumble. Mistress don't buy you to talk.
Don't say such things about our true lord.
Yeah, that's it. Just suddenly say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And he will just start
Grumble,
taking
grumble.
the rest of
He
them.
says out loud.
Yes, that is in fact your name. It would be better if you kept your contributions to that rather than something so blasphemous.
Ignore grumble. He's stupid.
Grumble.
Clearly. And he will just take you down until you start to see a bunch of Goliaths. They look
Tasha in the back, just like, yeah, I saved it.
they look nervous. It looks like they've seen something horrifying, but you're not quite sure what. Although, you have a guess.
That's probably big scary guy.
And they will just start looking up. One of them will say something in Goliath. Senshin, you've been around David enough that you'd recognize it as a curse word, but not a specific curse word.
Well, like shit, then I guess.
Yeah, you'd recognize it as some description of curse word, but not exactly what it means. And they're saying a bunch of other stuff around it. The only word you vaguely understand is the curse word.
Mm-hmm.
They will look over at you. Alright. These are the people that... that your mistress is looking to collect. Go on, feel free to take a look at them. Size them up. See if they're what your mistress is looking for. You're free to enter, just let me know when you wish to leave and I will let you out. And he will open the door and gesture to the inside. So you are okay to go in there and have a look at the Goliaths.
Ugg will move in and basically just looks incredible. Stay here. No need your fleas on them. And just walk in, have a look around, get in like close with the one who he'd probably recognize as being one of the elders or ones who'd be able to handle this the best, and like lean in close, looks like he's intimidating, and just go, I'm here to get you guys. It's like, we're just also after checking to make sure for first that there's no way anyone can hear this.
One of them will whisper something to you in orc, which you don't actually understand.
So I'm just so, oops. How old is that one, by the way?
Old.
Old enough for me to be able to talk to?
Old enough to the degree that he looks like he would have been one of the elders of the village. He looks like he's in his about 70s.
Fantastic. So yeah, he's just gonna go over close towards him to look, super threatening and intimidating, and just walking close to his ear, so it, it looks like he's threatening it, and just go. I'm here to get you out. I'm with David. Make sure right now you look like you're being threatened and scared. Okay, follow along. Look like you're terrified.
He's still out
Get
there.
out of the fight.
He's still out there.
Who? Scary guy.
I was asking a question about the one you just mentioned. But yes, is he the one they keep calling Divine? Is he still out there?
Not right outside. He's moved away.
That's good. I don't think they're kidding. It seems like he can see everything around here. Around corners, through walls, even into people's minds if he looks closely enough.
So he's got one of them. So stay fucking scared. Just don't act up and get out of the city. Understood.
Understood.
So he was like, change plan. Scared instead of telling them the truth. Just lean back then. Very good.
And there was one more thing.
Just lean down. What?
It seems like he's able to exert his will, get people to do things they don't want to do just by saying something. It doesn't even look like magic.
Fine. And so he's just gonna drift into his own head for a second. You better work out have you got a defense for that? We're the defense, you fucking moron. He takes over you, I switch in. That weakness is how I work. Don't fuck this up.
Okay.
You don't.
Senshin, history check.
History checking. I don't have good history. Actually, I don't have history. It's probably a better way of saying it. Oh, okay.
Well, you did have one way of giving yourself advantage, but you would unfortunately have to wait until you were out of eyesight. But that one. Some demons do have an innate capability of controlling others who have weak wills or have low willpower.
Oh, okay.
In other words, if someone has a weak force of will, it is entirely possible that a powerful magic creature with a strong force of will is innately able to either control them or simply prevent them from doing anything.
Oh, so it's Konkurosaki. But with
It doesn't work exactly the same, because it's not just knocking people out. Oftentimes it will work as a form of mind control rather than knocking people out.
That's what I said, Konkurosaki, but with mind control.
Yes. Well, look, most willpower-based stuff is gonna do stuff on low willpower, which means that most low willpower-based stuff is probably gonna be similar to Conqueror's Hockey. There is no way of avoiding that.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I was just...
I can't avoid similarities to Conqueror's Hockey.
Not your fault. Yeah, just like... Yeah, at that point, they're fine. Move.
Excellent. All right, I'll let you
Move
out then,
purchases.
and you can let your mistress know. And he will take you back. And Taishiro, you will feel that demonic presence. It's nearby. He's not in the same hallway, but you can tell that he's only maybe a corridor off. And it seems like he's watching you, although it's hard to tell. Maybe
Come
it's
on,
just a
Grumble.
strange feeling on the back of your neck, but it feels like he's there, even though you know he isn't.
Grumble?
Let's go already, Grumble.
You return to the main area. Kana is still looking confused, and Raijin appears to have gone out of character for a second to try and explain the math of it, but then once they hear the door open, they immediately get back to their personas.
First,
David,
Oh,
Clavard is still just standing there, minding his own business, twiddling his thumbs, and not playing with any of the runes because I'd imagine that someone kept them away from him.
We did put them. We put them in a hole. Actually, thinking about it, Andrew hasn't been used here realistically, so he'd probably be outside holding the rune bag.
Andrew is still in the room. He's probably standing next to David holding the rune bag.
Yeah.
Just in case idea, I guess.
Yeah.
Just in case he needs to yeet all the runes and see what happens.
Well, I have to say.
The answer is a massive explosion. That would probably kill everyone here. It would be a nuke.
If we can figure out a way to delay that, that'd be really useful.
Yeah, that is.
Just wipe out the castle on a tactical nuclear strike. That'd be great.
The problem is
Oh,
you
would
don't
be.
know how big the nuke would be. You would need to do some testing to determine how big the nuke is before you set off the nuke.
Yeah, let's work that out before we set up a super weapon that we just have in a fucking bag.
Yes,
Yes.
that is a smart idea.
So why don't we come up with it?
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, back to the top. Yes, then.
Sir, the king will just nod to all of you and will say, "Well then, your employees appear to be quite satisfied with the status of those downstairs. Sir, would you like to complete the deal? I'm sure His Radiance will be very pleased to have the castle dungeons free."
His radiance.
So just Tetch sort of looks over with the look and go with it.
The true ruler of this kingdom, obviously. The one who was sent by some divine force, since clearly, naturally, such a brilliant being would not take control of this kingdom.
Ooh, cool. Can I have my things now though?
I'll send them up
Of
right
course.
away. Where would you like them to be sent?
Just up here. I can walk them out myself.
Excellent. I will get some guards onto it right away, and he'll
No,
just...
no, wait, no, just get them up here. I thought they meant escort out. She wouldn't have said that otherwise.
No, basically he's just going to get the guards to take the Goliaths up here to her.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
I
what
didn't
he is
think that,
talking
and
about.
then I thought that. Yeah, I figured that out a second after I started talking, so it's fine.
Alright,
One more-
and he will move his hands, and
Alright.
several of the statues appear to transform into guards, and the two at the front will begin walking. Yes, Your Highness. Right away, Your Highness. And they will just start rushing through that door. After a couple of minutes,
Agreed.
they will come back. Oh no, not that shit again. And then they will just go and grab the Goliaths, who will be walked up. They'll still look terrified. And it looks
Oof.
like they're looking around, looking behind their backs. It seems like they've got a feeling of something watching them that they can't quite shake.
I thought you said they'd be hard to break.
His radiance has that kind of effect on people. As soon as they're out of here, I assure you, they will be quite difficult to break.
Ooh, fun. Come on, let's go.
Very well then. Thank you
One last,
for your...
one
Oh,
last thing.
of course.
Let's go.
You, well, just one moment. You said the young one has been wanting. The young one has been has been hungry for quite some time. Do you know a good place nearby to eat that isn't, well, peasant worthy?
You don't need food. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, we would be happy to accommodate you here in the castle. Otherwise, of course,
No.
there are plenty of inns across the town.
Can we just go already?
Okay. Thank you for your patronage.
I should be thanking you, as you are the ones who came here and performed such a deal. Now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your days. And the king will just give a nod to you, and the guards that had just brought up the other Goliaths will start taking David down. And he'll just say, "Alright, now, we'll need to organize a meeting with the prison in about an hour or so to transfer him over to level 4. Understood? Yes, sir. Excellent. And once you've finished that, return to your posts." They'll look concerned at that. You know what I said. Return to your posts. His Radiance doesn't like you to be out of that position very often. It is your punishment. You know this. And then you guys will walk out, and the door will shut behind you. You will have all of the Goliaths with you, aside from the one Goliath that you know best.
Okay. We wouldn't have set the buildings on fire, so we're just gonna quickly walk them out of the city, basically.
Oh, I
So
have to
what I'm
say, this-
imagining you're probably going to do is you're going to walk them to wherever the hell you had the worms. Actually, no, you'd probably just walk them to the entrance and then direct them to the city of Demcree, and then just send them there and go, just keep going until you reach Demcree, as it's called now. You'll find the other half of your village, and then you guys should be able to make your way back.
Yeah, so basically the second they get outside of it, Ascension drops the Arga act and goes, "Okay, that's out of the city, great." At which point he just starts talking with his normal tone, because he didn't change his voice box.
Ah, it's fine. Finally, don't have to keep acting so polite.
I had to stop acting like I don't want to kill myself. I mean, like I wanted to kill who I am, not myself. You know what I meant.
I'm not sure I did.
I wanted to kill people who act like me, not literally me.
Grumble, grumble?
You can stop doing that, Tashira.
Yay.
Okay, so yeah, that's what Senshin's just gonna go to the Elder.
The Elder will just immediately reach around and hug Senshin. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving us.
Welcome. Hey, he'll just lean back and he'll just, as he starts moving his face back to normal. I had one of my friends a favor. I couldn't exactly leave his people hanging.
You're Senshin?
Yeah. Ignore the orc. It's a new thing I learned how to do. Really useful because it is literally biological. It's like the changeling over there, points over at Alferico.
Oh yes, I have to say this meeting went quite well. I have to say,
Fantastic.
I've never
Yeah,
heard of
just-
humans who are able to do such a thing, but it's still rather impressive. It doesn't surprise me.
Also, Andrew, I'm assuming you got one of your ferrets that's sort
One of the ferrets
rat-
was left and was turned into like a fly, and then later turned into a rat, and is now having a wander around.
Yeah, we asked them
Alright.
to look around and get our basically we asked them to go and to find out where our money is so we can steal it back later.
Okay.
Don't worry, Jolly's on the case. You don't have to worry, good sir.
Please tell me he won't get himself killed.
Don't worry, Jolly's the smart one. He's
Right.
not like me.
Hey,
Okay.
Korea.
Jolly
Uh,
will
so-
send a quick message through. I feel some kind of eyes on me. It's weird. It's kind of like
Keep
in the
at-
Feywilds. But
Feywild.
Oh, actually,
I don't
me
think
too.
they're noticing anything about me.
Keep
I think it just thinks I'm a rat.
keep acting like one, just in case. Whatever that, and don't let your willpower slip up for a second.
I'm a rat. I'm just gonna think about the nearest piece of cheese. Speaking of, I see one.
Okay, so I'm telling you, Jolly, don't let your willpower slip up for a second. Remember to stay strong and don't ever let it fall. Okay? Trust me, I know that kind of demon.
Did he say he found a piece of cheese?
Yeah, I found a piece of
available to a
cheese.
rat?
Don't eat the trap. Okay, just don't get yourself killed and don't get controlled. Okay?
It is on a top counter in a kitchen.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't worry, I don't plan on getting out. Besides,
Wait.
the kitchen is a
You
prime place to keep an eye on people and see how they're reacting to things. I want to get a bit of a better sense of how this castle works. I've already determined where the money is being kept. It's just in a small safe. It should be pretty easy to crack, especially since I know the combination. Right now, I'm just
Great,
wandering
well-
around to keep an eye out. People here look really scared, like there's something watching them. I sense
Yeah,
it
that's
too.
because something bloody is.
Anyway,
This just reminds...
the thing about the cheese is because I'm trying to think like a rat. I want to make sure that I don't get caught. I've seen
Right.
things like these. They detect people's minds. Or maybe it works
Okay.
differently than in the Feywilds. But either way, I'm gonna act like the way I know. Keep my thoughts
Right.
exactly as they're supposed to be.
When
Which means I'm gonna think about the cheese, but avoid it.
right. Well, in that
I'll see
case,
you
we'll
later.
break- Fantastic.
Alright, see you, Jolly.
Okay.
Alright.
Very good people.
How long was
go
that?
ahead.
How long was it? How long was it before we got out of there?
Between what times?
But getting to the castle, to getting all the Goliaths out of the city to Damcree.
Okay, it would probably be a couple of hours. It would probably be, from the city's edge to Demcree, it would probably be, if they're just going at a walk, and considering the fact that they haven't been able to exercise much, probably about 4 hours.
We're not taking them with us. We're taking them to the gate of the city, telling them go to Demcree. Here's the location.
Okay, yeah, they
Need
would
to
take
go
4
get it right
hours
now.
from the gate of the city to Demcree.
How
From
long did
the
it take us
castle,
to get from the gate of the city?
Uh,
The
it
castle
would
to get
normally
us?
take you
to the
about half
city.
an hour. It took you about an hour with these guys, but that
Shit.
was just because they were a fair bit slower.
Okay, well in that case, we need to get to the prison, and who'd be the best for break-in team? As in getting into the building.
Hey, Regin.
Yeah.
Did you notice the king's response to that final question?
Well, what about going to the inns or the
Yeah.
thing at the castle? That's
His first thought when asked about the places in the city was the castle itself, and then just a vague answer about inns.
uh.
I don't think he knows the city. I don't think he's been outside of the castle in quite a while.
There's several inns, and the castle would make sense for the nobles which we were pretending to be. That didn't seem outlandish.
No, it doesn't seem
As you
outlandish
recall,
for
There
the
was
rest of
only
my
one.
profiling.
There was only one inn.
Well,
There's only
Wrestling
one inn.
Castle.
There's
Wrestling
only
Castle's
one
in it.
inn.
Oh shit. Well, okay then.
He
there.
said
hasn't been
inns,
up
but
there.
there was only one, meaning that he must have thought there were more than there actually were. Meaning that
Means
likely
he
a bunch
probably
were shut
hasn't been
down.
outside. And he likely hasn't been outside of the castle in quite a while.
Okay, in that case, that's stupid. What's the word?
Holy one?
Yeah, him.
The Radiant one, as he likes to.
The radiant douchebag. The radiant douchebag is the cause of most of that.
Yeah, it's
Where are you
possible.
saying this?
Outside the city, because
Castle
we're not
Gate.
Outside the gates. Got it.
outside the city.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
Not the gate.
Alright. Well, as long as you are outside the boundaries of the city, which includes outside the city gate, then you're fine.
Yeah.
I
we
just
went
wanted to
outside
make
the
sure I
city gate.
double checked.
Yeah, we wouldn't have said that in is the problem. He's definitely going to be watching our every move, which means when we get back in, we'll be on our time limit to get Dave and the others out, and we have to expect a fight.
Not to mention we'll be under constant surveillance. We can't expect
Yeah.
any sort of surprise attack to be effective.
Well, we gotta. So what we gotta do is get into the prison as soon as possible. Guess what? My plan
In
is.
other words, brute
My
force.
plan is. Well, actually, I was thinking have two of us break in, smash, get down the drawbridge, then fight our way down to the bottom layer and get back out and expect to fight from as many of them as possible without.
Rajin,
We gotta
perception
that's
or
not
arcana,
brute force.
whichever is higher.
both a master.
Do one of them.
Essentially,
okay.
is that not brute
What is
force?
that?
14. 14.
You don't detect it. Alright,
Son of
who
a-
else has
yeah.
good perception? Let's
You
see.
kidding me? Ascension?
Arcana
Wait,
does.
Ascension?
Kana, perception check.
Let me check. Actually, Kana doesn't, but let me.
I
just
haven't-
check for
I have novice perception with Ascension.
it. Okay,
Uh,
Tasha, Kana and Tasha have the same one, so I'm just gonna use Kana because she's a
Okay.
little higher.
Alright, what does that come up to?
11.
Fails.
Then
Uh,
this, can I roll that?
I guess I'll have a go with David too.
All right.
As well.
David
Go
is-
for it.
David can't.
David can't do
can't.
it. David is in the
Oh.
other group. He cannot do the
Yeah,
perception
group.
check.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna.
He
roll
is by
my
himself.
I'm gonna roll my novice with
Andrew
send
can.
hope to God that I can get good. Nope, I rolled the exact fucking same. Well, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck
Yeah.
shit. Why did we all
The-
roll single digits?
Did
Yeah,
anyone
we do,
get a 15 or higher?
No.
Oh,
Then
Hold
you
on,
all
do
fail.
Master. Oh!
If I was a level,
All right.
Wait.
Did you get a 15
Taishiro
or
got
higher?
15.
Cool. All right,
15
Taishiro,
exactly.
you succeed.
Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Don't
Fuck.
just lie.
Cool. All right. None of you
No,
are
we're not
aware
level
of
7,
the
we're
thing.
Level 5.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean level 5? 1 plus half level. Shit, and a whole fucking bitch ass cunt. If I'd been level 50, I would have got it with Ryujin.
All right.
Seriously, I could have got it for 3.
Robbie, did you get the message?
yeah, I did. Yeah.
Good. Okay. Well,
Oh, that's concerning.
anyway,
Son of a bitch. Okay,
Now,
I'm
you will
Fucking
get Andrew, you will get a message from Jolly. It looks like they're a little bit delayed with getting David there. It's been about an hour, but it looks like they're going to be about another half hour before they can get him to the prison. But something's wrong.
Wrong.
The demon looks to be
Oh,
facing him. David,
nice.
make a willpower save.
Oh no.
we don't have those.
The
None of those-
DC is very low. You more than succeeded it with just your roll. The DC was like 5.
I need to get. Did I give myself those during time skip?
All
I
right,
gave him the
David.
Any.
I will just quickly switch maps. As you were in the prison, the only one there, aside from a small rat, which just seems to be scurrying around and looking for food, you will see this 8-foot-tall demon with massive wings will just stare down at you and will say, "So you're the one that they left. It's an interesting plan they were discussing. Unfortunately for you, it won't be going ahead. After all, I see all things in this realm, in this city, and I can absolutely assure you, if you leave this place, I will stop at nothing to ensure that those other 2 rune carvers, your parents, do not leave this place alive. Do I make myself clear? You are not leaving." David, your willpower is unaffected by this. You may respond however you wish. You will also be aware that your bag, your stuff, has been taken. You have been searched.
We left the bag with
Okay.
Altherico.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then your pockets would have been searched, and in one of them would be either a sending stone or a sending rune. He will grab it out and will say, "Huh. I see. So this was for your party to inform. Well, you won't be needing that." And he grabs it, and between his fingers, crumbles the entire thing to dust. Like I said, you aren't leaving.
Well, that's what you believe. That's not gonna happen.
You really think your allies are going to be able to stand up against an archdemon in his own territory? Think again. They'd have to bring an army. And by then, well, I already have hostages. Hostages you care about. And I don't think you want them to come in if it means they die. So your options here are simple. Call your allies off, and you and your parents get to live. Or, alternatively, you can continue with whatever harebrained plan you had beforehand, and I will absolutely ensure that your parents have a knife to their throat at all times. And the second anyone other than one of the guards heads down to the 4th level, they will be killed. You've been found out.
We just need to kill him. Understood.
Now, you don't need to give me your answer right away, but if you do wish to call them off, just let me know. I'll give you another sending stone, and you can inform them. And he'll just look at you for a couple of seconds. And will then just twirl around, walk out the door, and slam it behind him. And you're left alone.
I'm gonna blindly assume that rat might have been someone we know.
The rat was the one that was informing you of what happened.
Okay.
Because that's the only way the rest of the party would have any idea of that.
In that case, Jess is just gonna stop for a second and go, I'm killing the I'm gonna kill everyone in the castle.
Well, Jolly did a good job. Seems like the big guy's gone compromised. And
He tries that. I swear to God, I'll go in there and kill him myself.
Sir, it will take you 7 to 10 minutes to get back here. It will, and these guys will not be leaving the castle for another 30 minutes. In other words, you have about 20 minutes of buffer time between when you arrive and when David is likely to arrive.
Count on Fox subtlety, we're gonna bust straight in the front door and kill everything on sight.
I literally said brute force from the beginning. What?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna show this motherfucker how I play.
You are aware,
Easy.
the second that you re-enter the city, anything that you say out loud will likely be heard.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. What I'm saying is we're going into this the hard way. Kana, can you get us across that thing easily?
Kana, make a history check. Raijin, make a history check.
Better not roll a
Andrew,
fucking-
make a history check.
Okay, that's a 20.
Cool,
Oh, this is
Raijin
good.
succeeds. Kana, what did you get?
That's 6 plus 7.
Yep, you succeed. Andrew, what did you get?
That's, let me see, that was history, flat.
Cool. Andrew does not succeed. Kana, Raijin, if this guy is truly capable of hearing everything that is said within this city, or at least everything that is said at an audible volume, it is incredibly likely he heard everything that the old farmer said to you as well. Meaning, as you look across the city, you can see the old farmer is being pulled across in chains. He seems
Oh.
confused and seems to be verbally struggling, but not physically. And something in his eyes looks haunted.
Well, looks like Corey got the big one.
I'm not leaving until we kill that archdemon.
I don't understand. Why are you taking me here? You know full well what you did, punk. You really think we wouldn't notice? Obviously. The old ways aren't working anymore, pal. And they will gesture. Let's see, who's got good eyesight? Kana and Raijin, probably, and also Andrew, since he does have some archery stuff. You three, perception checks.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, then.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Andrew, you can see the exact symbol that
God.
they use. It looks to be some kind of salute. It has 2 fingers going up to the temple and then going out. It looks to be a fairly standard salute, but it looks like they're saying something in tandem with it. It's something in Dwarvish. It sounds like some kind of chant, or maybe it's some kind of password. You're not sure. But regardless, it looks like anyone who says that particular phrase, as well as doing the salute and wearing the uniform, is permitted passage across to the prison. You would be able to replicate it perfectly.
Yeah, Sandra's just gonna switch over Dwarf and just do it. And he's like, well, this seems pretty darn accurate. And we'll just do the salute quietly.
Yep. Alright, so you say the words. Raijin. It would translate to, essentially, Tuesday's birthday. It seems to be a random selection of words, which probably changes quite frequently. And
So
some kind of password.
We can use, so we know that one. How do we get all of us in there?
Well, I mean, you could have a big old fat dwarf.
Would then they would have, they'd absolutely have anti-magic up. Fuck shit. Wait, anyone wearing uniforms?
As far as you can tell, they primarily seem to be paying attention to the passcode and the uniforms. It looks like, over the course of the past little bit, even some human-sized people have managed to get in that way. In other words, provided they only know your race and not your specific identity, and provided you look like one of the guards, they're probably gonna let you in.
So what we need
Their security is piss poor because of the fact that they primarily rely on the fact that his radiance apparently has clairvoyance over the entire fucking kingdom.
Great. So what I'm hearing is, can we use can't have major illusion across all of us just to make it look like we're in the uniforms because it's faster than stealing them.
You can. They
Is-
probably have anti-magic at the entrance of the prison.
They
I
probably
assumed
also
you said
have-
they had no defenses. That means they wouldn't even have anti-magic, but
They have minimal defenses, or rather, they have defenses which can easily be bypassed. That doesn't mean they don't exist. That just means that you can trivially get past them.
okay, then we need to kick some
Not to
guards.
mention my
Their
not to
stuff when they
mention
aren't
if
looking.
Not to mention if they have, clairvoyance over the entire city.
He doesn't.
Ability
He's an
to see
archdemon. He
illusion.
has it. You can see over his whole fucking thing with his stupid eyes. Which, once again, I'm gonna rip out of his skull.
Ah yes, pulling a pinko. Just, ah yes, eyes. Let's use these as currency.
I was gonna say just rip him out of his skull and crush them because fuck him.
Don't do that.
I am
please.
not I am not a peaceful man. I am a man of war.
You aren't even a man.
Huh?
I've killed more than you. I've killed more men than you have. I've killed more men than you've ever seen. Now let's focus. We've got shit to do. We need to get into this. So, would there be guards by the front? How many guards would there be by the front gate
Of the prison?
of the city?
Of the city? 4.
Let's see.
They
Andrew
don't
can-
seem to be paying that much attention. They're primarily just looking for people with like wagons and such that they'll inspect, and then they'll just quickly let people through. Single travelers they don't even really glance at unless you've got something that's obviously a bomb or obviously a rune crafting kit.
Okay, then let's roll back a second and think about this. How many of us are going in there that need uniforms and can't shape change?
What if
4.
we have some? What if we only have?
We have 4 of us, and one of us can shape change into wearing it because he's a fucking changeling.
Don't forget, you still have 2 more changelings at your disposal.
We still have Steve
Because-
and
All 5 of us could make our way. Could make our way in if we just claim to be. Taking a new prisoner in.
Except the furry one.
I can be the prisoner. That was what I was thinking as well.
Radical. In that
Yeah.
case, kill. In that case, we go up there, knock or kill the guards, don't care which, and then take the uniforms, get in there, get David's parents out. Then we go and kill that fucking asshole.
Use this to restrain them if you have to, and Kana's gonna hand over some string to everyone.
fancy. So we got some nice string to make a jumper for them. We'll knit them a nice tea cozy. Great.
You think if I start a fight outside, they'll come rushing over to deal with it?
Might be easier to catch all of them at once that way.
Or maybe I could distract them while you guys sneak up behind them and bonk them on the head.
Like that idea. Let's do that. Get them outside the city so they can't see us, switch in the uniform, and then go in there, get in there, get out David's family, and kill that fucking demon. I'm genuinely not going to leave until I do, and I don't care if I have to be the one to do it.
What do you mean you don't care? You want to kill the demon. You absolutely
I'm
care
s-
if you're the one to do it.
Yes, but I'm saying I don't care if I'm the one to control the body when I do it.
Oh,
Uh,
right. Okay, that makes sense. You versus Ashura, not you versus other members of the party.
He's threatening my friends. I don't care if I have to let out Sukuna. I mean, Ashura.
Ah, yes, let out the big demon to kill the smaller demon.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's what we call a nuclear demon's arm race.
Mm.
And that I will have Ashura punch you with his nuclear demon arms.
Don't forget, there might be another demon that you can call upon that might be slightly more useful in this scenario, and slightly less likely to destroy the entire underground.
Oh fuck, right, him. Actually, you know what? That might not be a terrible idea. Plus, I still have Scary Ascension around, so that'll be useful.
Mm.
Thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me of that bastard. I'm gonna get up my summons list. I just realized I haven't opened it.
You're welcome. I'm pleased that I have reminded you of the fact that you do indeed have multiple summons, aside from fairies. Not all
I'll
of
be
your
the only
summons
one
are
to think about-
fairies or cats. You do actually
I
have
don't-
one summon that can do shit.
You're right, my owls.
The fucking demon!
I know. I was saying that's why I said the owls. It's obvious, you idiot. Anyway, yeah, can we bonk them on the head after the distraction?
So Savage Steve is going to grab out a guitar. No, actually, he's going to grab out a trumpet, and he's just going to say, "Hello there. Mind if I play you a bit of
General
smooth
Kenobi.
jazz?" And the guards will look over and will say, alright, sure. You know, you don't have to do that in order to get into the city. Ah, but you guys look so bored, I wanted to play you something. Sure, let him do it. We haven't seen good entertainment in... Shut up. Oh, right, yeah. Go for it. And Savage Steve will just start playing. And these guys will look absolutely fascinated. Yes, Eli, it is. And they will just be fully focusing on that. It's like they haven't heard music in years.
Great. As that happens, I'm just gonna walk up behind, pull out his extra two arms, and bonk all of them on the head at once.
Cool. You bonk them on the head. Most of them are tieflings. And surprisingly have clothes that are roughly human-sized instead of dwarf-sized. Which is lucky for you. Because they actually fit and are not massively
Wow.
short like crop tops.
Fantastic. God does have favorites. Now then, let's go break into a prison and kill people.
Well, this is definitely going to be a mighty fine prison riot. Let's hope there's no unnecessary death, shall we?
Alright, so all of you have either used your changeling abilities to change your clothes, or you have just put on a uniform and presumably
Or you
taken.
just annul.
And the guards who you bonked were outside of the city, so you just kind of leave them outside of the city, outside of
Bound and
easy view.
gagged.
Yeah,
They're bound and gagged, nothing but their underwear.
yes. Those guys were just
What?
doing their jobs and wanting to listen to music. I kind
Yeah,
of
we
feel
didn't-
sorry for those
Yeah,
poor
this is-
guards.
Yeah, we didn't
Alex,
kill
this is
them,
anime.
Alex.
This is how it always ends up.
Also, Alex, we didn't kill them. So,
Those guys were just doing their jobs, man.
yeah, therefore they're still alive.
Yeah.
As compared to the people who aren't going to be after we get into the prison.
Yeah.
One of the guards will be standing at the prison and we'll just look over. Oi, I didn't realize you'd gotten off. Hey, welcome back.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, suppose we gotta go through with the whole, thingamajig. What's the password?
Does all of us need to say it? Because Raishin's going to
Just
say
one.
it would have us anyway. Yeah, right. Says it. That's the salute then.
Excellent,
She's
come on over. And they'll just set up the drawbridge, let everyone over. Ah, you got a prisoner with you. Is that one of the guys that was causing problems at the inn the other day? Or earlier today, I suppose?
Yep, that's one of them.
Well, congratulations on the arrest. Looks like you managed to get him right at the gate, too. Well done.
Let me free. I'm an innocent boy.
You're gonna be innocent. Oh, you're gonna be an innocent meal if you don't shut up.
Yeah. Tell it to the judge. Alright.
There's a judge.
Of course there's a judge. Whatever. You'll find out later. Anyway, hope you have a good shift down in the prison. And he'll just smile and wave down at you.
I'm sure it'll be a rewarding experience.
Just make sure you take your lunch break, okay? I know you're pretty bad with those. It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
no,
he thinks you're
definitely.
someone else.
Oh, Chad, that's definitely not sentient.
No, as in, it looks like he thinks that
I
you're
know.
someone he knows, like one of the
I
tieflings.
know. No, I know. That's why I said, yeah, that's definitely not sentient, because he would never forget a lunch break.
Mm.
Well, I guess we're gonna, yeah, we're in prison. What do you want from us?
All right, now you guys have managed to enter the prison at the first floor, which is where Taishiro should be going for the thing that he did, which was existing. You'll notice a break room which looks like all of the tables have been cleared out of it. It looks desolate and not at all like somewhere that anyone would want to work. There are cameras all around the place, or maybe these ones are just lights. You can't really detect any of the camera magic coming off them. This clearly is the lowest security of the prisons.
Okay, so I'll just disable magic on the next 3 floors. That works.
So you walk in, and as you walk further this way, one of the guards will just nod to you and will say, "Ah, you brought in another prisoner, eh? How much of a security risk is he?"
Considering the amount of times he tried to bite everyone around him, high risk. Bastard might even have rabies or some crap.
Got it. We'll make sure to put him in one of the more secure cells. Alright. Here, this one at the back. The bars are a lot thinner. He shouldn't be able to bite through anything there. Just toss him in.
Tasha's gonna do like the most unenthusiastic bite ever.
So none of the camera rooms are around, right?
As far as you can detect, there aren't any on this floor.
Great. Right, just gonna disable them all, just in case, because fuck it.
The lights all turn off.
Essentially, will bonk the dude in the back of the head the second the lights turn off and knock him out.
Okay. Who here has dark vision and who here does not have dark vision?
I think everybody, if I remember correctly, everybody except David in the party has dark vision.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, David is not here. And,
Exactly.
Andrew, what species are
Oh wait,
you?
no, she does.
Let me see.
If
So,
you are a dwarf,
you-
then you have dark vision.
yeah,
He was
he's-
just nice.
yeah, Andrew's.
Man, it's so useful we left David behind.
Yeah, Andrew's.
David
the
is
dwarf.
currently being intimidated and attempting to have his will broken by an archdemon.
Yeah.
He knows a worse archdemon. He refuses to pay him and takes his bag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
he's
is
friends
bad.
with Ajura. He's not friends with this guy. Archdemons are only nice if you're friends with them.
I know.
Yeah. But yeah, Andrew's a dwarf. Like, he wouldn't change into anything else unless.
Cool. Well,
It's
he is a
safe.
dwarf. Dwarves have dark vision. You have dark vision. So the lights all go completely out. And several of the prisoners will just start going for the... will just start rattling the bars and will just start yelling out, "Please, please, I'm innocent. I'm only in here because they said I did something. I didn't. Maybe it was for something I said, but I don't recall saying anything negative about his radiance. Please, let me go."
We're gonna kill him later, so these guys will be out after we murder that son of a bitch.
Shut up! Don't you think it's a terrible idea to say anything against his radiance, especially now? Why do you think we're in this mess?
Where's the next floor?
Here. You go down the
Great.
stairs.
I'm gonna ignore everything and get straight to David's parents, because I want to kill this bastard as soon as possible.
Okay. Alright, you're on the stairs. Raijin, Kana. Raijin, Arcana. Kana, Perception.
Arcana.
It's a 18.
Cool? Yep,
That's over
super
20.
succeeds. Alright. Kana, you will see the light behind the door. It looks like, you will by the time you get to the bottom of the stairs, you will already be in view of a camera.
Makes
And
sense.
you know full well that you're not supposed to be here. Even though you're in uniform, you're not supposed to be on this floor.
Right.
Makes sense.
Which
And
means
Connor's
that
going
if you're
to
seen at any
say-
floor below the first, you're not supposed to be there, and suspicion will be called, even though you are, in
That's-
fact, in guard uniform.
And that's
so
the
wait,
next
so
level.
That's
so
the
has
next
Connor
level
been
down.
Spotted? Has Connor been spotted?
At this stage, you are out of sight of these, but it also looks like the spell can't easily be accessed from right here. It looks like you need to move a little bit closer to the bottom.
Okay, does my 18 Arcana do anything, or is it basically the same information but less intrusive?
You need to get a little bit further out in order to get this one. It's likely if you can get an illusion up for a couple of seconds for Raijin to get close enough to this one to disable it, you should be able to get past this floor as well.
Kana?
Easy. Oh, yeah, that should be easy. I'll just create an illusion of the same space. I'll make you invisible.
Alright, cool.
Basically.
You create an illusion. Raijin is able to choose the spell that she dispels, and she chooses to dispel the light/camera one. And all of the people in the cell will start rattling it again. And we'll just say, no, he's coming for us. It's the night. No. No! Seems like
Yeah,
for
you
whatever
should have
reason, this guy likes to come out at night.
Yeah, we're not even,
He's
like,
gonna
we
have some
get it. He's an
damage.
asshole. We're going to flay him alive. We've already come to pick that.
Looks like these people have some damage.
Oh, fuck, where's the stairs here? Oh, god damn it.
You
they're so
arrive
far.
here, and you can see a whole bunch of cells. You can't see any lights. The place just seems to be innately lit up. It's as if the tiles themselves are glowing, but there's no magic coming from them aside from that of pure light.
No, Cameroon?
No camera rune coming from beneath you. However, you are detecting a camera rune from this statue. It's currently facing the other way, but it looks like it slowly turns over the course of a minute.
Okay, can we
As
get
long
up
as you're
to-
behind it, it won't detect you.
Seems like we
It
finally
looks like the
started taking
camera rune
this
is out of the
seriously.
statue's eyes. The statue looks
Okay.
completely identical to that demon lord that you all love to hate.
Wonderful. I'm gonna want... Let's find out what power Ashra gets after eating him.
Oh, that's cute. You think you're gonna be able to eat him?
Oh, that's cute. You think I'm not
Right,
just gonna find a way to do it anyway.
Raijin,
I'm
whatever
the
you do,
DM. I
I'm
get to
trying
say whether or
destroy
not
the
you get to
statue.
eat people.
I don't know,
Raijin,
I just part of a
Try,
finger.
try to make sure that you don't destroy the statue.
Why don't we just run past it while its back is turned?
Yeah, it would be the most straightforward way of doing it, laddie.
I'm just worried that there might be other cameras in the other rooms. Can you detect any?
You can only detect a range of up to 30 feet. You cannot detect anything beyond this room.
So no, not right now. We gotta get. Let's do this quickly. We're gonna raise the alarm regardless at some point anyway. Come on.
And you are, in fact, on floor 3. So, let's see. Who else is here? Taishiro, Senshin, Andrew. Perception checks.
Taishiro probably fails that.
Alright,
I got a
Senshin and
20.
Andrew both succeed. You hear footsteps.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
What
someone
was
coming
that?
now.
What was that damn racket? And you'll hear them coming through here. Walking around. Looking at the statue. Everyone roll a stealth check.
Wonderful.
Kana, you can completely negate the need for a stealth check.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you
we-
just do the same thing you just did in the lost room.
Illusion.
You
Oh,
can
okay,
just
fair
create
enough.
an illusion of an empty room.
I mean, if I do a major illusion, can I just do that on everybody?
You can do it on the area where everybody is standing.
So, yes. then.
Yes, you can.
Sweet, I'll do a major illusion and just cover us all.
Looks like nothing. And the statue will seem to morph. It seems to be talking, though you're not sure how. It's clearly not a type of runecraft, and it will just stare at her as she's standing there. Remain on guard. And then it will go back to its previous form, and will continue turning around. She'll go walking back. Alright. I'd best guard the stairs, especially if they're trying to get to the 4th floor. If there is even anybody here. I can't afford to let them get there. And she'll just start walking back to wherever the stairs are. This thing is now facing this way. You'll need to wait another minute. But after about another minute, it will turn back around and you can walk past it. The footsteps are not nearby anymore.
Yeah, well, so I guess we move top speed to get past that.
Cool. You manage to hide behind the door. There is a small bit of cover in the form of a desk, and there are 3 different pathways. You're unsure exactly which of them is supposed to lead to where you're trying to go.
One sec. And I guess I'm just going to try and look around to see if he can work out the way using the mutagen gun.
It's hard to tell where the walls are. You're usually able to tell where the walls are, but they seem to be this weird mix of solid and not. So it all appears to be simultaneously open space and walls in a lot of areas. Something about this place seems warped. As if space itself is somehow not working the way it should.
Okay, that's a bad sign.
What'd you find?
Everything here doesn't make sense.
Oh,
And now
Everyone.
Me, a bunch of prisoners are
Willpower
being treated
save.
unfairly by a demon.
Okay, well, we're bad at those because I didn't get fucking proficiency.
The DC is low.
Do the 8s succeed, or am I going to have to add proficiency?
Add proficiency. If you have
Okay.
proficiency, you
Non-combo.
succeed.
Well,
Roll a
hold
combo.
on.
Fuck!
Andrew.
So, Taishiro and... and Kana succeed, I imagine.
Yeah, Taishiro and Kana succeed. Do either of them have any level of proficiency or increase in willpower score? Senshin and Raijin.
So, score itself, okay. I gave Senshin. Senshin's his default by I didn't improve that one. And Ryujin has it by default. Nope.
Alright, and no proficiency?
No, I might have to borrow the other guy.
Alright. Well,
yeah.
the space appears to be warping. You start to see eyes on each of the walls. This sort of thing shouldn't be testing your strength of will, but for some reason it is.
For some reason, we didn't get willpower saves because we didn't have them come up until way later, and all of a sudden already spent our points.
Look, I'm not
I mean,
giving you
I
high
got them,
DCs.
so-
I'm really
know.
not. I'm giving you DC 10s. For any other check, it would be like a
Yeah,
DC
I know.
14 at
Yeah,
minimum.
We've got,
we got it.
the issue is most of us lack the.
I thought
proficiency.
I kind of assumed you'd have novice. I kind of assumed you'd have novice in all of your saves by this point.
I haven't. Well, I haven't been putting my points into them.
Doesn't matter, we're here now, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be fairly light willpower saves for the next couple of levels, but it is going to amp up over time, so it probably is worth making sure you at least have novice.
Mm-hmm.
And the penalties are going to be fairly light to start with, but yeah.
I mean,
You
I
all
haven't got
start to see
trained
eyes.
to get them.
Raijin, you're suddenly detecting a ton of cameras, but they weren't there before. It's like they've just suddenly appeared in the form of blinking eyes, staring at you, staring at everything. Seems like they can see into your very soul.
I'm assuming that's I'm assuming that's you know.
Yeah, definitely seems like it, doesn't it, laddie?
Senshin,
Okay.
you can clearly feel your second set of arms at your sides. You're pretty sure you'd concealed them. Pretty sure. But it seems like now they're on full display. Like you weren't wearing a shirt. Or, like, they're somehow glowing. Maybe it's just the heat? Regardless, you feel uncomfortable. Andrew, it's hitting you worst of all. It's like, instead of seeing your elven form, or your tiefling form, or your dwarven form, or even your ferret form, it's seeing something, a part of you that you wanted to keep hidden, a part of you that you abandoned long ago. You can barely seem to look anywhere, as it seems like everywhere you look, you're being seen, dissected, in a way that you didn't ever want.
Okay, this room is a different kind of hell, I'd say, laddie. Like,
Taishiro
I'm really
and Kana,
not liking it.
you are completely unaffected.
What's going on?
You see your eyeballs on the wall, or are we having issues because of this weird, wacky space?
There appears to be nothing wrong with the space to either Taishiro or Kana, and there are no eyeballs on the wall.
Are you guys sure you haven't had too much of David's runes?
So shit's gone fucked. Okay, in that case, we got to get there as soon as possible. This guy's already got eyes on us.
Yeah,
Let me
we're
guess.
gonna have to pick
Let me
up
The
guess.
the
longer we're in, or the longer we're in here, the more it's gonna be. We're gonna have risks.
Let me guess.
Oh.
Let me guess. He's gotten some sort of hold over your will. Might not be
Somewhat.
very strong at the moment, but
Nah, it's limited.
doesn't mean
He's
it'll
just
stay
got a
that
lot
way.
of-
Come on, let's just quickly get our
Yeah.
way out of here.
I'm fully aware. We gotta.
Kana. Does Kana
Any
have...
money? Want to smash down every wall?
Kana's gonna probably do one of the two, like, one of the two walls that's on this side, opposite
Cool.
side to her.
You see, which one?
This one.
Okay. You see 3 prison cells. And the prisoners will start looking at Andrew, Senshin, and Raijin. And we'll just say, you can see the eyes too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not pleasant, are they?
It gets to you after a while. Once you've been here enough days, you see them everywhere. Every inch of the walls. It just... You know... You can't breathe, you can't sleep. Can't do anything without being seen. It's like they can
Wonderful.
see into your heads. If you're... That's why they don't let guards stay on staff here for too long. They always have to have a couple of weeks break. Otherwise, they tend to go mad. King, the ruler's always got a close eye on this place. We're in here for life, so... Well, I think we're gonna lose it before we end up dying.
Good to know. I'm just having my list.
Get off
go
shift
along.
as quickly as possible if you can. Even though you're guards, you don't deserve to stay in a place like this.
Yeah, which
Oh,
way's
don't worry.
down?
That way, just keep going that way.
Wonderful.
Follow it straight, and you should find a path down. There's not as much of his supervision down there. He seems to trust a lot of his people, but you'll get in an awful lot of trouble if you end up down there. You might end up trapped in one of these cells.
As for
but
these
be careful.
cells,
Mm,
Connor's gonna try and inspect the cell doors.
I'm gonna start moving towards
All right,
that fucking
what are you trying
signal
to
bullshit.
look at with the cell door?
If they're electronic or controlled by magic.
It looks to be...
Probably.
It's unlocked. You open it. But all of them just appear to be too scared to move. They're cowering in the bed sheets with the pillow over their heads. They seem to be too frightened to even attempt to grab the door.
So it's a type of prison where the prisoners lock themselves in.
Please, get away from it. They
Kana,
if you touch it for too long, then it starts to get into
Anna.
your mind. Start
Let
to
go.
see
Connor's probably gonna. Well,
the
Connor's
horrors.
probably gonna stop touching it then.
How about investigations for
Kana,
habitat?
insight check.
Fuck, where's the... Insight is master. Okay, so...
Which would be an
Master's a
18,
plus.
right?
Master's
No,
plus 8, right?
no, master is not +8, and if we're doing my system, it's 8 plus
It's
half,
half level plus 8.
so +5. So it's 19. So it's 19.
19. Yeah, cool. All right. You don't think it's the door. You think it's whatever is going on in their minds. There is nothing exceptional about the door. It is regular iron.
I see. Well, once all these eyes disappear, feel free to leave. Let's go, Rajin.
Mm-hmm. Gladly.
You continue wandering through, the eyes watching you,
Shuddy, Andrew. We're moving fast.
Yeah,
and you
no, I
keep
was just
going.
gonna
So what do these eyes look like?
No talk. I want to kill.
They appear to be a mix of different shapes, but all of them are roughly about the size of a person's palm, and all of them are yellow.
Do they look like a Mugen gun?
They do not. Can we go, Kana?
I'm gonna check. And yeah, I'm going, obviously.
All right,
Fantastic.
Kana, Taishiro, willpower save.
Kana succeeds, and Taishiro got a.
17.
Taishiro has novice, so.
Wait, which one did Taishiro get? Oh,
9.
wait, no, it doesn't matter anyway. DC's 10. Okay, you both succeed again. You don't see the eyes. You could probably stare at the wall for a little bit and roughly get an idea of what they look like, but you are not forced to see the eyes. It seems like, for whatever reason, this thing is not able to get into either your mind or Taishiro's, which actually makes sense considering that Kana is a higher level and Taishiro has seen incredible horrors. Actually, wait. Taishiro's seen Eldritch horrors, so that makes sense why he's resisting it. And Kana's a higher level, so of course, statistically, she'd be getting a higher result. So it actually makes sense that they're the only two to succeed at this.
Not to mention her primary thing is going to other countries and negotiating and making sure that she doesn't get like charmed by.
This
Yeah,
is an
this-
Eldritch horror. This is like
Eldritch-
10 degrees
this is
above
a-
that.
This
You
is
normally
not-
deal with
this is
humans, not
negotiation.
demons.
Can we get to the killing, please?
We should be prioritizing saving David's parents.
That is my
You
priority.
arrive.
My
All
priority is-
of the surroundings are bright, gleaming metal.
Oh,
The area
God, so-
beneath your feet, all of the walls, everything is bright and reflective. While you can sense cameras on this floor, they seem to be a fair while away.
Oh God, an eternally bright room. It's my worst nightmare.
Shut up, Kana.
You walk through, and you see a cell in front of you, though it appears to be empty. There are doors to your left and right. And it just occurs to me that I left the labels on like an idiot. Ah well.
Thank you.
Ah well.
Magical eyes, tell me where David's parents are.
Okay, magical eyes. You are aware that there are in fact two things keeping an eye out, and also that David's parents are there, because I, like an idiot, forgot to get rid of the labels.
Just use the
By the
show
way, it's not
as an
an-
excuse.
I imagine that I imagine that Kana probably snatched like schematics from someone at some point.
No,
It's
you would
a-
not have gotten schematics of this particular level. It is designed pretty differently to the other cities.
It is easy to explain it as the magical Sharingan.
Okay, fine. I'll go for the magical Sharingan rather than my incompetence. That sounds like a better explanation.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was gonna use it to define them anyway. Andrew, tell Rose it's time to stop faking him and start on the warpath.
Also,
Yeah. Don't
That's
worry,
where
mate.
Rose
I got
is.
it down. Oh, of course I put Rose. Hey, Rose, where are you?
Rose is right there. I
Okay.
just told you. And Rose is currently
Disable-
looking like David. And you will see a young guy will turn around and will face you guys. Hi there. I don't think you've been scheduled to come here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've been scheduled either, considering the fact that we're here to. Well,
Dana, shut up. So Raishin's gonna disable the fucking cameras in the other room as soon as possible to deal with that mess.
Look, I just work here. I really don't want any trouble.
Great, so we caught you off guard and knocked you unconscious.
Unfortunately, you can't really get away with that, considering, Mr. All-Seeing.
That was not That was not a lie. That was a future event. And Sitch is gonna punch him to knock him out.
And the old guy will start walking through, and he'll come up behind you and stand between you and the entryway. We'll just say, "What's going on?" And then you'll see him signing something. Okay, let's
Khan's
see.
gonna
Kana, I believe you would have the best chance of understanding this. I'm not even sure what kind of check this would be. Just insight, we'll call it, and you can have advantage on this one because you have. Okay, well, advantage didn't particularly help. But yeah, you will understand this as a particular type of universal sign language, and it will just essentially say, "Can hear, can't see this place." And then he'll just say, "You kill him," and he'll just be glaring over at you.
No, he's just unconscious.
And he'll just sign back, "Good."
Unfortunately, he probably saw that. So
And he'll just subtly sign to you, "You can take the prisoners as long as you don't hurt him." And he'll just point over to the young guy. He did no wrong.
I mean, that's why I said he just punched. Just look that's not gonna fly. He can sing. That was not a lie. That was a play.
And he'll just make a sign and say,
we knocked him out first.
he would like, and he'll just sign, he would get away with being young and incompetent, would likely only get demoted. And then he'll just sign, "Threaten me, visibly." And then he'll just say, "I'll unlock doors, need alibi." And he'll just look over and cock his head to the side.
Alright, well then, Khan's gonna use quick restraint.
Okay. He's not going to be able to walk to the cell doors.
Carter,
Well-
he said threaten him physically. You want to know the way we're going to do that? How about the dude with 4 arms and 3 swords?
Yeah, the thing he was aiming for was, like, hold a knife to his throat or something and get him to do the thing.
I was going to hold a sword to his throat.
No, that's not
It's
what
2
quick restraint...
knives.
Quick restraint...
It's 2 knives tied to a string.
Yeah, but you're not... The way that you use that is not as a threat, it is to, tie a person up, and tying him up would not be helpful because he needs to unlock the things.
I'm just going to... Just let the guy with the big swords do the big sword
Look,
thing.
just hold one of the knives up to his throat, and that will work.
I mean, what I was planning on doing was essentially getting the thing to wrap around him so that he couldn't, attack, and then holding one of the knives up to his throat to walking him over to the.
Can I just
places
grab
so
and
it's
put him...
named
Can I just
realistic.
put
That wouldn't
Can
work, Kana, at all.
Can I
Why
just grab
not?
him-
Because
grab him
that
with one
would
of my big
stop
muscle-
him from unlocking the cells. Because
Can I
he
just
needs to
grab him
have
with
his
one of my
arms
big
and
muscle
legs
arms?
free to do that.
Can I just grab, his back with my big muscle arms and hold a sword to his neck and keep moving and walk him?
Yes, that would be
And-
the sensible and effective solution to this.
Then I'm gonna do exactly that.
Cool. Alright, so you grab him, you're holding the sword to his throat, and he will just continue slowly walking forward, unlock this one, and unlock that one. And Rose will just be looking a little dazed. And after a couple of seconds of leaning on the bars, she'll just jump back into the seat, into the bed, and will just be staring blankly ahead. She'll quickly turn back into ferret form. She looks to be near the point of unconsciousness.
Put her in a bag. Put her in a bag.
Alright, I've got it. Andrew will kneel down and pick her up.
And I'm just gonna
Choice
roll
one of
for David's parents. Mother has advantage, father rolls as normal. Okay, both succeed.
At least make sure that she gets one of the comfortable bags this time.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure of that. She deserves it after all.
You said that there was cameras in here, right?
Disabled. Roshan already did that.
So he's already. He already knows where we are, doesn't he?
By sound, let's move. If he can't see us, he can hear us. Let's get them out of here and get to the surface.
He can't hear us. I know that for a fact.
No, that person was doing sign language. If they're doing sign language, that means he can't see us, but he can hear us.
Mm.
Sentient is smart enough to
He did a
understand.
sign. He signed that he can't see us, that he can't hear us.
He signed that he can't see us, he can hear us. Hence why he was
Why would
signing.
What?
No see,
Okay, you
yes
said it,
here.
You said it the other way around earlier,
No,
so I
he
got confused.
did.
No see, yes here.
Okay.
Look, if a guy can see, he can probably hear. That's usually how criminals and all these guys kind of work. I know.
Let's stop doing the play-by-play and get them out of here.
Alright.
Down here?
Okay. Let me see. Let me just quickly find the notes you had on Colt, his parents. Let me see. Alright, where's your notes on his mom?
Let's see.
I have your notes on his dad, not your notes on his mom. I need to at least
let
find
me
out her name.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that is important information, considering the fact that they're, you know, about to show up.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a name. It's Davarine.
Okay, cool.
Davarine? That's a dirt name.
Alright,
Yeah, Davarine.
so Davarine will just be looking out at you and will say, It's... Senshin, it's good to see you. Is David okay?
I probably walked him into a trap by accident, but for now he's good. As long as we get you out of here, we can do the fun. As long as we get you out of here, we can do the fun bloodlust part.
Excellent. Now, if you can give us a couple of pieces of stone other than this useless dead stone dagger, and she'll just start flicking that, then we can actually help you guys out. How do you think? How do you think we got the message to David?
With intelligence. Tenji's gonna pull out a full rock
With
and crush
stone.
it. So yeah, he's gonna pull out a rock and crack it so it falls into pebbles. That good?
Perfect. And she'll split it in half with Davard. And he will just have a look and just say, "Ah, yes. It's good to be back out of that place. The guy kept trying to show us these weird eyes, but we've been able to manage pretty well. We've just been sending him useless water and beer runes. He got pretty mad."
Yeah, we ain't having as much luck. So right now, luckily, I'm replacing the fear with anger. So, because I'm well composed.
Don't worry, old chap. We're getting out of this. And they'll just start walking with you guys up to the entry. At which point, the guy that you threatened and presumably, I don't know, shoved in Rose's cell or something, you will see the one lady who was very visibly happy with the idea of torturing David's parents. And she will just come down and face you.
Hi.
Oh. So you're trying to get out, are you?
I'm just gonna rush her. Fuck her talking.
Okay.
I'm in a
One person
bad
gets to
mood.
make one attempt at an attack. Otherwise, you can see that she is holding a sending stone. You have one attempt.
Okay.
One attack.
I'm in my big form. I'm gonna.
This isn't about damage, it's about whether or not you hit.
Okay. If I'm right, that gives me.
Don't roll! Shit.
Yeah,
Don't-
please don't.
I only get one attack, is what you're saying?
Yes.
There is a smart solution to this.
What's
Have
that?
one person that can do multiple attacks.
Oh, yeah,
No.
there's Andrew.
No, it's still one attack regardless of who it is. I don't know, maybe the person who's double the level of the rest of the party and has a higher to hit chance?
Oh,
Maybe, just a thought, maybe the level 10 might be better at hitting shit than the level 5?
Let me see if I got anything that can give me advantage.
I have a one I can roll, which is a plus 11.
My basic to hit is a plus.
What was that?
You can do any attack, including ultimates.
Oh well, that's useful.
But you only get one. The party only gets one.
Like, I'm seriously asking, does anyone have something that beats a plus 11? Because if you don't, I can throw a plus 11 that has advantage.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Okay, fine. Senshin. I would have thought that the level 10 would have something better, but evidently not.
Yeah, well, you keep allowing him to get pluses, so.
This is just a plus 11. Like, this is a ability I've pumped a bunch of points in to make master.
Just a plus 11.
Yeah, it's master proficiency at this level.
That's how master proficiency works in every system.
I spent 10 points to make it this good. I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, go for it. Okay.
Well, I didn't need advantage. That's a 27.
You succeed. You manage to knock the stone out of her hand, and it falls to the ground.
Right, just the stone. I wasn't aiming to cut off her entire hand.
Well, look, if you want to cut off her entire hand, you can, but the point being, you stopped her from activating the spell.
Yeah?
At which point, as a reaction, she is going to attempt to punch you in the face. It only has like a +4. That's a 17. Does that hit?
Nope.
Cool. Alright. Now,
I'm the beefiest bastard on the planet. No.
cool. While she punches you in the face, she is going to make another attack at something else, which is a +4, which is higher than the AC of Sending Stone, which she then destroys.
That's probably gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Can I cut her head off?
Probably should have tried to,
You have-
probably should have tried to
Not
restrain
right
her
now.
instead.
The rest of you need to roll initiative now.
What? Why can't I? Whatever.
You
Can I at
get
least
one attack. You used your one
Can I-
attack.
Alex, can I at least roll the damage on the attack I did?
Sure, but you're not going to kill her in one hit. It's a basic attack.
It's not. I threw an. You said I could throw a leveled spell.
Okay, fine. Nothing you have is going to kill her in one hit.
I don't think it can. I just rolled the
Okay,
damage.
fine.
Oh,
I guess
damn.
that Andrew gets pretty high. Okay, so
Right.
Andrew,
Andrew does.
Andrew, Kana.
Yes, the Andrew's gone
We don't
first.
add.
Raijin,
So we don't add strength to damage like we do in my
No,
system, right?
we don't.
Just making sure. Did that,
Cool. All right, I'll add that in a sec. Okay. All right.
and then I'll roll my 2 initiative. So Ascension, then Raijin. Well, I got my first. I got a quick attack off, so that's helpful.
Okay. Davard, save, and Dyrene, save. Okay. And now we'll go for this one. This problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna move me in front of her since that's
All
kind of
right.
where I attack.
Now, let's add everyone's turns. This may take a minute. Excusez-moi. Alright. Now, if you guys could add your own initiative, that would be incredibly helpful.
Yep, no worries. I'm gonna do that.
And a 2 because
All right.
God hates.
Davard, Dyrene, enemy. Okay, well, Davard got a 15. Dyrene got a nat 20.
What are you doing, Liam?
Clapping.
And enemy got a 4. Yay! I rolled like crap for the enemies.
Still roll better than I did.
Also better than I did.
And I guess Andrew did okay.
I'm. Senshin is not in a good mood today.
Clearly.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
My great plan got my friend stuck in prison. I'm not a happy boy. I'm a
Don't worry, he'll be showing up at about round 3.
I'm a very angry boy who wants to kill.
Don't worry, you'll get your opportunity. Anyway, time for fighty music.
Oh,
Fighty music, I said.
yeah.
Fighty music. It'll show up in a second.
I see it. It's the
Fighty.
remix I sent you.
Yeah, because that is the default that I put on. Anyway, Dyrene is going to roll to attack. 2 hits. Alright, first one will hit, second one will miss, and that will just be a basic fire damage one. Okay,
That's
6
really-
damage. I
is
rolled
really
like
not loaded.
crap. That's a basic. Also,
Alex, I want to check this real quick. Did you do music stuff recently?
what?
Did you add music recently?
Yeah.
Okay. If you edit it, occasionally you can f up the. Yeah, because it's not playing.
Yeah, it's not playing for me either. Okay.
Oh,
You might have to re-add the song,
Okay, fair
Good.
enough. Alright.
liked or something.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I will sort out the music issues.
It's fine.
Okay.
I had this happen in One Piece, but luckily I noticed, well, rather, it happened while I was not running a session, so I could do it faster.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get more music for my campaign when it comes back.
Alright, well, as soon as those have loaded up, I can start the battle music. But for now, I will just reduce that by 12. And Andrew, your turn.
oh, this has certainly become quite an eventful outing, I would say. Andrew's gonna roll the d4 to see what he gets.
Okay.
Right. Yep, alright, fair enough. That gives him 2 shots. Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
There we go.
Well, now time for some electricity, baby. And he's gonna shoot at the, well, armless lady. So that's 10 plus Journeyman.
Misses.
Yeah, this is one.
Alright, arrow number 2, I guess. That also
Misses.
missed. Oh, yeah,
This is one
and-
tanky chick. Jesus.
She doesn't have much health, relatively. She just has a high AC.
Are you sure about that? Because I did 45, and it looks like the health bar hasn't moved.
Wait, you did... Oh, sorry, I forgot to add the 45. There we go.
Okay, never mind then.
I forgot about the 45, sorry. Okay, now I'm gonna do 2 rolls to hit with Davard. And, let's see. And that's... Alright. First one will miss, second one will hit. And that one, he's going to be going in for a slightly heavier ice volley. And that will be 17 plus 6 is...
We're really just racking up the DLC character content.
Alright, cool. And Davard is went. Raijin, your turn.
Let's see. I should probably try and stun her. So I'm gonna do that thing. Roll a con save.
Okay, rolling con.
I imagine they're gonna be quite good with that.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't really matter with that kind of roll.
Yeah, doesn't matter with that on a roll. Okay. So roll d6. Take 5 lightning. It looks like.
Okay, no special resistances.
To that at least. So that ain't gonna work. Fuck it. Shoot a lightning bolt behind them so they get hit by it. Dex save.
Okay, rolling dex save. They're not that good at those. Yeah, that's only novice proficiency, which is +5 at this level, so that's only a 15.
22.
Yeah, no, fails.
Let's see. Lightning. This is my. I'm not a melee form, so this won't do as much. So like 5d6.
Okay. Done. Alright, anything else you want to do?
That's my turn. Action bonus.
Cool.
I use.
Alright,
I use my
Taishiro.
sorcery.
It doesn't look like this combat's gonna last very long.
They
Uh,
said-
this is only the first wave, and she's not meant to be the challenging one.
Okay. Screw it, let's hope we get out of here in the next minute. Senshin!
Mm,
Where are you? I got a song for you.
literally right next to you.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Ba. And he'll touch Senshin's sword and use Song of Onimaru. You know what it does? 2d8 magical slashing.
Great. So that thing does like fucking 5d8 now. thinking about it, I should really use Animaru more often.
And then he will, I guess, go up to the lady and try and Note Blaster. Okay, flat roll.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, roll, let's see. Roll 1d4.
That is the damage of Note Blast.
1, 2, 3. Alright, Andrew's getting hit with it.
Sorry.
Yes, musical talent.
Alright,
Yeah,
Andrew,
yeah.
you take minimum damage.
Bung! Sorry. Oh, wait. 2d4 now. Sorry.
It's all good.
Alright. Cool. Her turn. Alright, let's see. Senshin, Taishiro, Raijin, Andrew. Dex save, please.
Oh. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, you
Fuck.
motherfucker.
Okay, I guess Andrew does okay.
Actually, wait. Sorry, that was a con save. I apologize.
Still,
Does not,
wait,
that
actually,
makes
I'm
it
really-
worse.
at least Senshin would be okay with that.
DC 15.
Oh, never mind.
I got a 2.
Okay, cool. You have all been dealt some poison damage.
Ow.
Oh wait, I'm immune to that. On Senshin, Raijin's gonna take that as full, but
Alright, 39 points of poison damage.
So does the 18, like, that I got...
You
does
take
it have
half.
that? Oh yeah, okay, so let's...
alright, I should add my health too. I haven't done that yet. Character stats. So it's Raijin, that's 55. That's a fucking lot for my caster. Oh dear lord.
Alright, and now rolling to hit Senshin. Alright, that is an 18.
Nope.
Cool, Kana's turn.
Okay, Kana's gonna try and, hold on, let me check. Techniques, down. Yeah, okay, Kana's gonna attempt to attack.
Cool,
Just regular dart slash.
cool, go for it. Hits.
Hits, yep. And
Oh,
No
you
shit,
had
you got a
champion.
19.
If only I had champion.
Okay, that's gonna be 2d8 plus professional. And
What's professional at
is,
your level?
Half level 9. So 5 plus 9 is 14. And
Done.
she's gonna use stunning strike.
Cool, does that just automatically stun, or do I need to do a save?
Con save.
I believe it's a con save.
Well, with that roll, I believe I succeed.
Probably, yeah.
I also have journeyman proficiency, so I think that succeeds. Alright,
Key
any...
DC plus proficiency. No, that's all I can do.
Alright,
Really? You did a
Senshin.
multi-attack?
Do I have multi-attack?
you should.
You really should.
I have action surge.
You should
I
have
have,
multi-attack.
You should
I have
really
action
have
surge and
multi-attack.
I have Fury of Blows, but I didn't use Fury of Blows, I used Stunning Strike.
You should
Must-
have multi-attack.
you should have
Use
multi-attack.
multi-attack.
Monks
Write it
have
down on
multi-
your character sheet. You should have multi-attack.
Alright, well, going again.
Hits.
Yeah, monks. Because you're level 10, monks have it at level 5.
19.
Alright, so that is 10 points of damage. Done. Alright. Cool.
Is that
And,
everything?
yep. Is it?
Yes, that's all.
Okay.
Okay, my turn now.
Alright, Senshin.
Let's just check. I got a feeling I should probably use it. I'm gonna go in a full unlock, like the forearm full unlock version. So, yep, and I'm attack. Just gonna check. That doesn't give me advantage or anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Let's do strength checks. Okay, so rolling to hit. using my big attack, so
AC is 20.
oh fuck, I would miss that. Okay, that'll miss. I'll attack again with Onimaru. Strolls worse. Offhand sword. Offhand
Well,
crit.
that's it.
Yeah.
If
that's
only
good.
you had champion.
I have champion.
Okay, fine. It's a crit then.
That's what I said in crits.
Okay, roll crit damage then.
Okay.
What damage type is this?
Slashing and fire.
Cool. No need to separate anything.
Okay then, rolling that as a critical. And since I only hit once, that's a plus 14 from my proficiency weights plus extra 2 from full unlock. 47.
Cool.
Look at this bitch.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get that one back on. Alright, cool. Is that everything you can do?
Unless I want to action surge, yes.
Alright, David, roll initiative.
Okay, David will do just fine.
And this guy got a
Ooh.
nat 20. So, sucks to be you guys.
Whore.
I can't help what I roll. Anyway, David is on initiative 8, and this guy is on initiative 20 after all of the player characters. Descending. Okay, so let's label this guy. So,
Fantastic.
David, just before you arrived in the battle, willpower save, please.
Yep.
Swear to God, if you get a natural 1. Okay, good.
Cool, you succeed. The DC is 10. Now, so you do not start being charmed or frightened by this guy. Everyone else now, including David. Willpower save, please.
Alright, David and Andrew.
Speed.
Oh.
Mother.
Oh, well, I guess Andrew's not
Okay.
well.
Alright. Andrew, you cannot move. You cannot feel anything. You can't seem to control any parts of your body. You're pretty sure that if you were faced with danger, you could move, but unless something is trying to hit you, you are not able to move. Special stunt. In other words, you do not have disadvantage on checks. People do not have advantage to hit you, but you cannot do any attack actions, bonus actions, or reactions. In other words, it nukes your ability to do anything, but it doesn't make you any easier to hit. And that was just from him arriving on the field, so that was not an action. Andrew, your turn.
Does the nat 20 do anything special for Raijin?
Raijin, you do not need to make these saves anymore. You are just not affected by this ability for the duration of this combat.
That is both A, really useful, and B, really in character.
Okay, Raijin, this guy does not scare you anymore. You don't see the eyes anymore as they just disappear, as all you can feel in your heart is hate.
Oh, hey! Deception policy.
Yes, congratulations, you avoided being intimidated by just hating the fucker.
Useful strategy.
Anyway, Andrew, it is your turn.
That thing really is nasty. You... Andrew's just gonna try and turn. It's like... It would be mighty helpful if one of you could just, well, you know, smack me around the chops a little bit.
Andrew, you can't actually speak. You are stunned. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh, so your turn's just skipped, isn't it?
Dyrene is going to attempt to heal. So
Do
she
they
is going
not need to make the saves?
Good point, they do. Okay, Davard will succeed. Dyrene will fail. Dyrene is also special stunned.
Sorry, yeah.
That's fine. No, Davard is going to make a medicine check on Andrew and fail. He is not able to get Andrew out of special stun. Raijin, your turn. You hate this guy.
This is not looking nice. I should. I need the extra AC. I'm switching it to Draconic Heritage.
Fair.
I need the AC buff. And the 20 temp HP, because that's all that I have in rank HP. And she's pretty fucking weak, so I'm gonna try and just off her. With a, with the lightning blade.
Alright, go for it.
So it's a roll to hit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm going to hit her with the Chidori.
What
Won't
does...
hit.
No.
I don't have master, so yeah, that wouldn't hit with that one. Rolling again. That one would.
Yep, okay. Roll damage.
This is gonna hurt. I do
Yep,
have proficiency.
Dead.
Just a lightning fucking stinks straight through the heart.
Alright, cool. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Well, that's my action. That's my bonus action. So that's both my actions I have, and I'm on melee spells, so I shouldn't use that. Do I have any healing things that I can use on myself? No? I'm just gonna up my AC by an extra 3 points.
Cool. Taishiro.
Okay. I think I need to heal myself.
What are you on? Oh, probably was the function, actually.
I'm on 21.
Oh, I'm on 16. I have 20 temp, but I'm still only on 16.
Okay. Well, Tashiro's gonna heal himself.
Cool.
So that's 2d6 plus proficiency, which is professional at this level. That's 7.
Yes.
So 8 plus 7 is
15.
15.
15.
15.
We all answered faster than the dude who was doing it.
And he gains 10 temp HP. Alright. And just to be sure... okay, and he's going to use, he can do this as a bonus action, Empowering Melody
Okay.
on Kana, which will increase her attack by 1d8. And it will make it so that opponents will have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's the sanctuary thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's all I can do. I don't have multi-attack with Tashiro.
Okay.
Well, I mean, after everything you've done...
David,
Oh,
it is your turn. You can see that both of your parents are present and currently around Andrew and Kana. They seem to be fine and thoroughly annoyed at the situation and ready to fight.
Oh.
With that,
Look at
all
that
of the remaining effects of the eyes staring at you seem to dissipate, and you just are ready to fight this guy and stop him from destroying your family.
You know, it looks like you failed in the end. No, I was thinking about how I should kill you. I guess ripping off your head slowly would be a good start. And David will start throwing hands, I guess, because that's all he's got.
Do you have proficiency in unarmed at all?
No, I don't have runes on me.
Yeah, Andrew's gonna need to chuck you your runes next turn.
Yeah,
And once he's unstunned, as in.
yeah.
He'll be unstunned at the start of his next turn. Well, end of his next turn, rather.
So you're gonna try and throw hands at. Wait, could you move through him and then to us?
He would have an opportunity attack, but yes. Or
If
you
he
could
wanted
just,
to-
attack him with a regular
Action.
weapon. He didn't get
Or
rid of your
disengage.
regular weapons for some reason, just your rune carving abilities.
I was just thinking, what if he just
You still have a regular hammer you can hit him with.
Oh,
I just
well,
know the possibility, Robbie. You could use action disengage to get past him and to us, because that means he could any attacks on you once you leave his range by going through his range.
that is a fair point, actually. I kind of do want to clock him on the head with a hammer, but
And it's an absolutely fair assessment to make, and I will not fault you for doing it. I was just bringing up the other option. In your position, I would take the hammer clocking option.
and I kind of do want to bury this.
I was just bringing up another possibility.
I kind of want to hammer this guy and bury him into the wall. So
Do it then.
Do it then.
uh,
Option. That's all I'm doing.
All
okay,
right, what does
let's-
that come up to?
I guess I would just use a attack. I'll see what I've got. I guess if I were to try and do anything, it would be like Assassination's Hammer, which is plus Journeyman.
Which is plus what? Plus 6 at this level?
Yeah.
Misses.
Alright, I'll...
Wait, what is it? Professional said?
He said journeyman. Professional would have succeeded.
It's a +5 at this level then.
And that will
Yeah.
miss.
Alright, well I guess Dave will look super pissed. That's pretty much all we can do.
Kana.
Give me 1 second. Okay, just gonna do that. I just made a change to Kana's ultimate move to make it so that it's not actually broken, because I just
Okay.
realized it is actually broken.
Okay.
Um,
I'll have
Okay.
another look over it later.
Fair. It was just a thing of
I don't want to start this mid-battle. Just do the thing.
Kana's going to try and make her way past these guys.
Okay, you can do that with ease.
Yep. And then try and get to, I think about there is good enough. So not within the Demon King's range, but
You have no idea
Oh,
what his
okay.
range is.
okay, well not
It's
within
probably got
melee
range
range
techniques.
of the Demon King, I should say.
You
Um,
don't know what
oh.
his melee range is.
Traditional, not within 5 feet.
Cool.
And she's going to use quick setup
Cool.
or rapid setup.
Cool. You have done
So,
that.
Con save.
Okay, that is a 16.
16. We calculate proficiency. Journeyman. 11 plus Journeyman is 11 plus
Your
7 is
level.
18. So he'll fail.
Yes. Alright, what happens?
Take this much slashing damage.
Okay, let me just quickly add his health on.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I can subtract it. Okay, so slashing damage you said?
Yes.
Okay, he will take half of that.
Okay. Good. Is it magical?
If it's non-magical, he'll
she-
halve it. If it's magical, he won't.
She
your
has
monk,
the
all
monk thing that
weapons.
allows her to.
Yeah. All
key
weapons
empowered
are
strikes.
magical.
It is
attacks
not,
are
in
magic.
fact, halved.
Sweet. I think he's pushed back 10 feet from that.
Cool. He is pushed into David, but
Yeah,
I am
sorry,
just going to
David.
leave him there, or swap them. That works too. There we
Yeah.
go.
Sorry, David.
Oh, come on, I wanted
Just
to...
dodge out of the way.
Oh, I wanted to put his head down his throat.
You can do that. You can do that afterwards. You can do that afterwards. Don't suppose you have a bottle though, do you?
I guess David would check. Actually, no, I don't. They made sure to take everything out of my pockets.
Damn it. Any of you guys?
Davard will just toss over a bottle.
Is it glass?
Yes.
Okay.
It is also
Jonathan
full of
Green
whiskey.
Ah, damn it, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this.
Just pour it on the ground. It's fine.
Actually, does whiskey reflect light any better?
It reflects light. Okay.
Just use the glass.
Okay, the presence of the whiskey in the bottle will not impact the light reflection one way or the other. I'm just going to roll that because I don't want to get involved in
fair.
physics. I don't
Okay,
want to
fair
do
enough.
physics, I'm just making an arbitrary rolling.
I don't
Okay,
want
fair
to do
enough.
physics. I want to stab.
I don't want
okay,
to do
fair enough.
physics, I want to do a D&D combat, so this is the arbitrary rolling I'm making for tonight.
Okay, fair enough. Second question:
Mhm.
if she uses 1/2 checkmate and does the like blast ability and does the like thing where she can like have an environmental effect happen on it.
Yeah.
Could she use that to have the knives? Oh, yeah, the knives that she's just set up reflect the light from the room into the bottle to turn it into like a beam.
Sure. It's just going to be regular light, so it's probably going to deal fire damage, I think. I guess.
fair.
I'm
Okay,
going to
so-
say that it's going to be fire damage that ignores resistances or immunities. It's just going to be regular.
Should also maybe have a chance to blind him.
Yeah, he's going to do a con save for that.
Yes. Well, typically the move restrains, but I can't really see any way how that would be possible here. So
I mean, you can try it. It's just a question
yes,
of whether
well,
you think
Kana's
he's
gonna
immune
use-
to it.
Wakana's going to use 1/2 checkmate.
Okay,
So she'll use her first attack. I'll miss.
miss.
I imagine. Second attack.
What's your proficiency?
Professional, which is a +9 at this point, so 18.
Miss.
Miss. Okay, and for the third attack, I don't think I can give myself advantage. So I'm just gonna.
Will
That's a
hit.
20... Okay, sweet. In that case, the first two attacks will just be like, keeping him back at the end of the corridor, and then she'll pull the dagger. She'll pull the string back, hitting all the other strings that have been set up, causing the daggers to reflect the light from the room and concentrate it down into the bottle to shoot out like a magnifying glass.
Alright,
in this
rolling
time.
con save. That is a... That's probably going to fail. I don't think that's going to succeed.
She has journeyman proficiency in this, so
It's like a 13. He's not gonna succeed that. If you have
okay.
proficiency,
And you
full
said
stop.
this is
Alright, he is
so-
now blinded. And I'm ruling that it's fire damage that just ignores resistances, because it doesn't really work as radiant damage because it's not holy, so I'm just gonna do it like that.
fair. So that plus journeyman is a +7, so 52, I believe.
Done.
Sweet. Well, that's about all I can. That's about all I can do with this sort of setup.
What about, is he blinded also?
Yes, he is blinded.
Yes, he's blinded.
You have
all
advantage
I
to
can
hit
do.
him, he has disadvantage to hit you with 2 hit rolls.
That's about all I can do with this sort of setup. Damn, this room's basic. And she's gonna try and go back as much as she can. Which I think just gets her to the end. Of the
Okay.
corridor.
Cool. Let's see. You were within 10 feet of him before. He is going to make a roll to hit with disadvantage. Alright. So that
That's
will be
roll.
a
Unfortunately.
12 plus 5 is a 17, which will miss.
Yay!
Cool.
AC
Senshin,
20.
your turn.
AC 22.
Yeah, I'm gonna. He's gonna go into the full size Oni thing he did during the final battle in Orthrons. And he's gonna, using his back 2 arms to pull out the lightning and the fire blades, and 2 hands two hand Onimaru as he charges up. And I'm going to absolutely lay into this motherfucker.
Alright. Onimaru, what damage types does that do again?
So, right now it should be magical slashing, radiant, and necrotic.
Alright, separate out the radiant and necrotic.
Radiant is that. So I'm going to rolling to hit with advantage.
Miss.
Yeah, not gonna hit. That's
Hit.
20. Yeah, 22. So that is. Let me check. So if I'm two-handing it, it's 1d10 magical slashing, a d8 of radiant, and a d10 of necrotic. So,
Alright.
slashing,
Okay.
radiant, necrotic.
Alright, slashing is as normal. Radiant is doubled. Necrotic,
Good.
however, heals. Double the amount that is dealt.
Well, unfortunately, that's fused into my blade, so I can't turn that off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, that's bloody. Never mind, I can't do that. I might stab myself in the chest and off in this fucker. Anyway, I'll do the attacks for the upper arms.
Okay.
We'll miss with the fire blade. 17.
Miss.
Action surge.
Cool.
I'm going to attack another 4 times.
I'll fucking do it again.
So, I'm going to first aim with my mana blade this time.
Okay.
Yeah!
Crit!
That is my strongest non-ultimate. So I'm right
Nice.
about that. I'll subtract the 6 from that. Let's see. So, let's fuck this horror up. Okay, so this is force. I don't think I need to fix any of that.
No. The only things you know of that will affect him differently are non-magical bludgeoning,
what I was
piercing,
checking.
slashing, which he is resistant to, radiant, which he is vulnerable to, and necrotic, which he heals from.
Great. Since I'm hitting with only Maru, it's probably not gonna do anything extra. So, fuck this bitch.
All right, is that all? Is that all magical slashing?
Magical slashing, force, or proficiency.
Cool. Damage taken.
Great.
And your lightning, not lightning, your necrotic and radiant, please.
I haven't added those or done those because they aren't a part of the attack. I guess. Okay, I'll double the radiant.
All right.
And,
So you've doubled it from the crit, so now I will double it again. And the necrotic.
Not much I can do about the necrotic.
All right. So that will.
Luckily, it's worse. So it doesn't heal him that much. Okay, that's my first of my action surge attacks.
Okay.
Should I do that right now? I don't need it right now. I'm gonna just attack him again with... Do I have anything that'd be better for this? No, I don't think I do. I might do that at the end because I have an extra bonus action now. What the fuck do I do? Because I'm pretty sure fire's not gonna do shit to him. I'm going to... I'm gonna punch him in the face with a forceful fist.
Okay. Roll to punch in face.
Doesn't crit, unfortunately, but that's
Does that even hit? AC is
21.
20. Yes, it does hit.
So it's 2d8 force. I was hoping it would crit because that reduces AC by 1.
Okay.
Okay, now for the fire sword. Won't hit him.
Okay.
Lightning sword arm. Crossing fingers. Critical hit!
Hell yeah.
I love being a champion.
We know. Come on, roll damage. No special
1 second.
resistances to lightning.
All magical slashing, fantastic. Can he make a con save as well?
He can.
Well, he succeeds the con save, unfortunately.
Okay.
So I double my damage, which is 14 plus 2 plus 2. Okay. So 2d10 plus 2d8 plus 34 damage with the lightning sword.
Done.
And I will stand up in his face and look angry because I am the anger.
Okay. Cool. He will disappear from your sight.
Or
He has teleported, which does not provoke opportunity. That
Oh,
was the
okay.
bonus action. Now, let's
let's
see.
stand.
Everyone
One
except
sec.
for Senshin and David.
I forgot my bonus action. I was going to quick restrain him. Probably wouldn't have mattered here, but
Okay, try it.
sure. I make a save.
Which save? Dex?
Check. I've never used this ability before. What was the
You
roll?
took quick restraint?
Because I ate the queen.
Cool. So that is 11 plus
sentence.
whatever it is.
Oh wait, it doesn't say that I have. It doesn't say that it's a save. It just says restrains target for 1 round.
No, it's still a save.
Right. It should have a save. So it's too much.
It'd be Dex.
It's Dex. It's probably plus proficiency, which I
Do
imagine.
you have proficiency with it?
I don't know. I got it from eating somebody.
Then I guess not, which means it would be the default 11, which he got on his roll.
Yeah. Whatever. It was worth a damn try.
Okay, anyway, he goes over here. Now, everyone except Raijin, make a willpower save.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, one of
Shit.
your guys is stunned, and, Senshin is, okay, that wouldn't stun you because your willpower is too high at this point, so you just have disadvantage on attacks for your next turn. And, wait a minute, Senshin doesn't... Oh, wait, no, this is a willpower one. That's fine. Okay. And also, both David and Andrew have to roll, Robbie.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
David has disadvantage on attacks. Senshin has disadvantage on attacks. Andrew's back up.
Oh.
Kana
right.
is fine. Taishiro is stunned.
Other way around.
Okay, Taishiro is fine. Kana is stunned.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn.
Oh, great. The big fat demon appears.
Alright.
Fuck you.
My turn's not for a little bit, so I'm going
Oh,
to
big fat demon.
Okay. Alright, now,
Well,
let's see. Psychic Blast. Anyone who just failed the willpower save takes double.
oh boy.
We just take it. Does Raja get hit because she doesn't have to make the
No.
saves? Right.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Eight.
Like, fuck, I have a lot of health.
So you take this if you succeeded. If you failed, you take double. This is psychic damage, if that is relevant.
Not to me, it ain't. So minus 37.
Kana is unaffected by this. Also, the person who got the nat 1, well, it's already doubled. Since, well, no, you're already stunned. That's bad enough.
Yeah, so I guess we take the damage as full as stated, so...
Well, that's
Oh,
I think I might be ripping my. I think I might be using the bloodstained ability in a second.
yeah, Andrew's down.
Okay, let's see. And Taishiro succeeded, so he takes that amount. Taishiro is down. Let's see.
Oh.
So Kana is stunned and on 4 hit points. Taishiro is down. And I forgot to roll for the NPCs, who both succeed, because of course they do. But they are not on much health, so they are both down. So, an update on the situation. So,
It's fucked.
Andrew, on the end of his next turn, will be unstunned. So he will... Oh, wait, no. Andrew's just fine now because he succeeded the save. So,
And
Raijin...
it's unconscious.
Raijin is not and cannot be affected by these willpower saves. Andrew is fine. Taishiro is down. Kana is almost down. Senshin has disadvantage on attacks, as does David. Now, with that being said, that was just his lair action. He hasn't actually taken an action yet. Fortunately, they're significantly less effective. And he also got a nat 1 on hitting Raijin, so now he's going to hit himself. So, let's just roll that. And he is going to deal 20 damage to himself. And that is the end of his turn. Andrew, it is your turn. You are not stunned anymore. Well, special
Isn't
stunned.
he down?
Andrew? Oh, wait, yeah, he is. Okay. Dyrene is
Yeah.
down. David, Davard is down. Raijin, your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try and stun this fuck. I'm gonna grab him by the throat and use my shocking grasp.
Okay.
So that is, he has to make a con save still.
13 plus 8 is 21.
Unfortunately, that succeeds. Doing it again.
20.
If I up the mana pump through it by, so it's typically 5 mana, so it's typically 2 mana. If I up the mana pump by 2, he fails. So I'm gonna spend more mana to stun the fuck.
He is stunned until the end of his next turn.
Oh,
My
great.
turn.
Until the end of your next turn.
Specify my next turn. I'm gonna use the sorcery point.
Cool. What do you want to do now?
I'm going to punch him really hard with my light attack.
Understandable. Go ahead.
Oh, wait a sec. Actually, this is still good for us too. So I have advantage because he's stunned.
Mhm.
This is Masters. That's 25.
Hits.
So I went by 5 or more, correct?
Yes.
That's 15d6 damage plus my Master of 11.
I'm back.
Cool. Everyone's basically dead, and then I stunned him.
Okay.
Because
He dealt a shit ton of damage to everyone whose willpower he'd managed to decrease. Kana is stunned and on 4 hit points. Taishiro is down. Andrew is down. Dyrene and Davard are down. Senshin and David have disadvantage on all hits, and Raijin has managed to stun this fuck and is now laying into him.
Did you take out Taishiro's temp HP?
No, because you didn't bring it on his character sheet.
it also
You
didn't.
put it on his token.
No, you didn't. Okay,
Yeah, I did.
fine.
That's what the
Alright,
thing is.
cool. He has 9 hit points left.
Wait,
Okay.
did he take double? Oh, no, he took
No, he
normal.
didn't. Alright, you are out of
So-
temp HP, and you have 9 hit points left. You are not down.
Okay. Anyway, so he now fails to strength save and falls prone.
Cool. He is now prone.
That's my entire turn. What do you want from me? I just punched him in the face with lightning after shocking him. 'cause
Alright,
right-
Taishiro.
the-
The bastard is stunned and prone.
That hurt. Alright, big guy.
It was a blast of psychic energy as you feel the eyes were staring into your soul and bringing up things that you didn't like. Taishiro, all you heard was a guttural screaming cry in Null. And some hint of a memory that you feel like is only half there. Of a realm of screaming voices. And a river of horror.
I'm just going to ignore that
Oh,
for my own
okay.
sanity.
I'm just gonna repress that!
So Ohio.
I was
Okay.
going for hell, but sure, Ohio works too.
Well, no, we know the hells. They're better than that.
But the
Hell
Ohio
with a
will-
capital H, I'm talking about.
Also, were you talking about Hell capital H or Ohio?
Ohio, capital H. I don't give a shit. Anyway, Taishiro, go.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Um, you know what? Senshin, where are ya?
Senshin is over here, who has disadvantage on attacks because the guy creeped him out because of all the creepy eyes all over the place.
But I now have 2 levels of advantage from him being on the floor.
Well,
And convul-
you have 1 level of advantage, which is negated by you being at range and having 1 level of disadvantage because he is prone. If you get
But if
up
he was
to him,
moved into melee, but if he was moved into melee range, he
yes.
I'm melee boy. What? I have advantage because I don't use my 1 ranged attack.
Yep.
would... Hey, Taishiro. No.
It's
what?
Hey Taishiro, says Taishiro.
To Taishiro.
Yes, I'm going to use invoke duplicity. No, I'm not. Actually, should I?
Can he heal
I-
Ryan? She's on fuck all, but she can't fail to a bunch of his stuff.
Yeah.
That's an action. Okay, I should probably. No, Taishiro's going to attack the fucker.
You have advantage from 2 sources. You still miss despite that.
Okay, let me check. Okay, it's only when I take an attack. It doesn't need to hit. He's going to use Agile Dance.
Cool.
And start spinning around. And just call out to Senshin. Senshin! Senshin, you see what I'm doing? See how I'm
No, there's a
moving?
wall in between me and you.
That is... Oh, yes, there is a wall.
He's going to move there. See how
Sen-
Do you see what I'm
there
doing?
is a corner
See
between
how
me
I'm
and you.
No, there's a wall between us. Pirouettes around the wall.
Do you see what I'm doing? No, I haven't activated the new game card.
Okay, now you see what...
I guess. He's just gonna throw me at him.
I can't reach you from over there, actually, can I? I can reach you from over there. And yeah, he's just gonna grab Senshin by the... He's gonna grab Senshin by the scruff of his neck and just... Dance, motherfucker!
Yeah, sure, have fun yeeting the man who's like 5 times your size and 6 times your weight.
Senshin, if you consent to being yeeted, then it will be easier for Taishiro
I
to
am
yeet you.
consenting to be yeeted. I
Okay,
wanna
cool,
stab
Taishiro,
this-
you have advantage on yeeting the Senshin because Senshin is helping you with his body weight.
What check is that?
I don't know. What check is it in your ability?
It's not. He just gets to move up to his movement speed.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, Senshin gets to get yeeted. Senshin has gotten
Wait.
yote.
Okay, Senshin, you can make it. You can make a melee attack.
I'm gonna just hit him with advantage with my normal sword.
What
Yeah,
proficiency?
Dance, Senshin, dance.
21.
Hits.
Professional plus 2. So slashing, radiant, necrotic.
Alright.
You're adding on the 2 extra d8s on.
No, if I had remembered to do that, I would have done substantially more damage to him earlier when I was slashing the fuck out of him in my
Alright, add it on now.
Great. Does that include for the extra ones that I did earlier?
How many hits did you do earlier?
2, 1 was a crit.
Alright, cool. Roll for him now.
So that would be 2 extra, so it's 68 then.
Damn, that was almost max.
There we go. Fuck this guy.
Cool. Alright.
What the fuck?
Nope, that did not go right. Okay, that... He was a...
Oh my... What the hell
He
is
suddenly
that?
got way weaker.
That did... That's more like where his HP is supposed to be. I screwed something up.
I think you had a 0, Alex.
Yes, I think so. Anyway.
What happened? She got yoked and slashed his carotid artery.
No, you did not one-hit kill him. He's still only on about half health. Raijin, it might be time to pull out the demon to fight the demon.
It might be time. It will. Yeah, it might be time. Actually, her turn. Well, after I'll do it after Senshin goes into a stabbing fury. Which
Anyway.
is what we.
Taishiro, anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope, there's nothing else I can do on the turn.
Cool. David, you have 1 source of disadvantage, but 2 sources of advantage, so if you go up and hit him in melee range, you just have advantage.
Yep, so David's just gonna jump over Taishiro, run up to Andrew. Yep, sorry about that, bud. And, yeah, David's going second form, because...
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fair.
Yep. He can use the Stone Howling ability, so he's gonna do Stone Howling Radiant Blitzkrieg.
Radiant! Yes, yes, you're doing the right damage type. Well done.
Yeah, I'll roll advantage.
I mean, it is a demon.
Yep,
Yeah,
hits.
16 plus Master, yeah. Alright, so that would be...
Alright,
typical
double your
5d6.
radiant. Double the amount you roll.
Yeah, it'd usually be 5d6, so up it to 10.
If only it crit.
Oh, shut up.
I mean, that's still decent.
That's still really good.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Help us.
80
Not,
damage,
yeah,
1
that's
hit. Not bad.
that is 40 damage in 1 hit, I think.
It is.
But it's radiant.
Yeah,
But
but
it's already-
he
dice
doubled the
double
dice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you double the damage, okay.
I just
yeah,
asked him to
that's-
double the dice this time. Anyway,
Yeah.
anything else you can do with your turn?
I can typically do 2 attacks, so I'll do another Radiant right to his face.
Good. You have advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna miss.
You are glad you have advantage. You miss, but you don't hit any of your allies.
Yeah, I want to punch him some more. I'm gonna do Action Surge.
Okay, sure, go for it. Keep punching this bastard. He deserves every minute of it. Alright, 14 plus will hit. Roll damage.
Yep, same thing.
Radiant Blitzkrieg.
Yep.
Alright, another 10d6.
Holy
Nice.
cow.
Holy shit!
Yep, another attack. Yeah, I'll do another one. 18
Hits.
plus will hit.
Roll damage.
If only you had super champ.
Yeah,
Alright.
If only.
Damage dealt.
Yep, and that's pretty much all David can do.
Well done, David. Alright, Kana, your turn.
Is he kind of stunned?
Kana is
Kana
in
mega-
fact stunned. Senshin, your turn.
Kana's mega. Kana's mega fucked.
I'm going to.
Beat the shit out of him.
In a second, I'm going to use the quite large amount of blood that I've been spewing out of myself right now.
Yes, coat the blade in your blood.
Yeah, just to coat my Onimaru in my blood, since that's got Hero Steel in it.
Yes.
Plus, by the way, I'd like to mention I now have 4 levels of advantage.
It's fine. We get it. You just have advantage. We get it. Just roll the hit.
Okay. And attacking.
Crit! Yeah.
There's a small possibility I don't need the demon. So double damage. I do double damage with everything. Unfortunately with the chronic, but we'll ignore that.
Yep.
So it is double magical slashing. An additional die of radiant. So that equals. Oh, so deal 1 hit die worth of damage to myself. That's actually I don't really need to because I'm bleeding already from all the fucking damage I took.
Roll it.
Damage on him? Okay. So that's the crit. Oh, wait, never mind. I just double that. So that's the basic slashing.
Done.
This is the radiance.
Alright, did you double the dice? Or do I need to
Yes.
quadruple that?
I doubled the number of. So I doubled the number of dice. Yes.
Alright, cool. So I will double that again to get the, what's it called? To get the crit. Radiant, whatever. Anyway, and now roll necrotic.
Of course that. What the fuck?
Alright, he gets an extra 50 hit points. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Wait, yes he does. Unfortunately, you rolled well on the thing you didn't want to roll well on.
Son of a bitch, fucking asshole. I'm gonna continue.
Oh, guys, we have champions. Oh, we have hero steel.
I'm using my hero steel.
Probably
20.
misses. AC is 20.
Wait, 7 plus 2, 20. So that's
Alright, cool. Hits. Roll damage.
okay. Slashing. Wait, slashing is doubled. There we are. So 2 slashing.
Okay,
Double the. Wait, so 2 radiant from the extra dice and double damage and double. So just quad that.
okay, quadruple that. Alright. Minus 26. Minus another 26. Okay, done. And now for necrotic.
Heal 16. I think I'm just gonna keep slashing at it with Onimaru.
Okay, fair. Roll again.
That's gonna miss.
That's gonna crit.
Nice.
Alright, double the dice for
Nice.
crit, and I will sort out the variances in
Okay,
damage.
so 4
The
times. This is
damage
the.
you have
or-
from
This is. You are correct. I do still have that damage, which means I need to. Oh my lord! How much damage do I do? I do so much damage with so many effects I don't even fucking keep track. I under damage. Anyway, so D10s. This is the magical slashing.
Okay,
This is the. Oh wait a sec. So it's 2d8, right?
Sonic.
So that's 4d8 for the critical hit, doubled again because of hero steel. So that's 8d8. I may not need to summon the demon because.
alright,
I'm
what damage type is this?
Sonic.
Okay, cool. Alright, minus 32. That is not, special in any way, that just deals damage as normal. Okay, sonic damage is done.
Radiant.
Alright, so I will double that, so that is minus 18 and minus another 18. Cool. and necrotic.
Doubled again, actually.
So 18 doubled.
So what I did was I have 2 dice, rolled double for the crits, but that's not 2 times damage from the. So it adds an extra dice of.
Okay, so.
yeah.
Alright, so is it 3 times the 18 or is it 4 times the 18?
4 times the 18. We can't do 3
Done.
times. We only.
Okay,
Okay.
done. Radiant's done. Now it's necrotic.
Now it's the healing. So that is only 1. So it's 1 dice extra plus the crit.
Yeah,
so-
fortunately you've invested more into Hero Steel than you have into that.
And that one you double to heal. Okay. The other one's quad. I didn't invest extra. It's the same amounts. It's just one does more. Great. Well, that was a lot of slashing.
Mm-hmm.
That's my entire fucking turn.
Yep.
Cool.
He's
All
done.
right. Okay, and the Frightful Presence, no, that does require conscious effort for it to go off, so he cannot do anything. Andrew, your turn.
Whoops! I didn't gimmick the final boss by stunning him.
Oh, no.
Andrew,
Hey, it just means that you need to wait a little bit before you bring out your pet demon. Your other pet demon. Since both your characters have a pet demon, apparently.
yeah, Andrew can't do anything. He's knocked out.
Alright,
Unless he can.
Dyrene
yeah.
is stunned. Davard is stunned. Raijin.
I'm going to kill a man.
You're going to try.
I'm going to be rolling with advantage while he's unconscious.
He's
I've al-
technically stunned, not unconscious yet. Just
Give me
roll
a
your thing.
second. Ooh,
Miss.
that's awful. Ooh, that's awful.
Miss.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that's really awful.
gonna hit.
You're so glad that that was with advantage. Anyway, roll damage.
Correct. Yep, so that is not gonna beat by 5 or more, so it's just the 12d6.
Yep, okay.
6 plus 11. I need to make a con save.
Okay, alright. Minus 55. Okay, making con save. Alright, 14 plus 8, which I believe will succeed.
Yeah, that'll succeed. I don't have that would beat my fucking lightning attack. Okay,
Cool.
well I did what I could. I punched the man to the ground.
Alright,
He's not
Taishiro, your turn.
I think I should do at this point.
Gank.
Punch the guy who's no longer stunned. But he is
It's
still in fact prone.
Actually, you know what? No, Taisha is going to try and heal Kana, because Kana's looking bad. Actually, both Taisha and Kana are looking bad. Well, Kana has a multi-person heal. Yeah, Taisha is going to heal Kana.
Okay, cool. Do your healing, and then it will be David's
8
turn.
plus 7 is 15. So, plus 15. Thanks, kid. Not a problem. We got make sure this guy dies, though.
Kill! Sorry. Demon King to whatever the fuck kind of demon sentient is.
Yeah, pretty much.
David,
Okay, so-
your turn. There is a
So
Demon
it's
King
on-
in front of you who is prone, who you have advantage to hit.
Well, I guess I can put you through the ground instead if you like. Alright, more rounds. Yep, another start howling. Gonna try and punch this guy into lava.
There is no lava nearby, but you can certainly try. You hit.
No, he's gonna. No, what he's saying is he's gonna punch him so hard that his body's going to turn to stone and then melt from sheer force.
Yeah.
Axum would give you so much piety. Axum would elect you as the new chief priest.
I elect you, new Pope of Fire.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
be the Pope of Fire, and you would just get given near exclusive access to the Domain of Fire. Hits, I think. Does
Yeah,
it get to a
it'd
20?
be-
It's a professional.
It'd be plus, because with the stone howling, it's plus master.
Yeah, that
Oh,
hits.
Jesus.
Roll damage.
Please. Oh, 29. Okay.
Not dead, but he's damn close.
Oh, damn it. Of course he has.
Oh,
What's
man,
the-
fuck. Oh, wait, hit. Can't you hit him again?
Let's see. I've already used up 2 attacks. I've already used an action surge.
He has got less than 20 health left.
Could
Is
I
there
at least
anything
try-
else you can do?
An offhand attack? Brain him.
Yeah, I'll try and brain him. Why not?
Roll to brain. Hits. Roll braining damage. Minimum,
what do
it's
I
going to
get?
be 2d8.
Oh, 2d8.
Plus
Fair enough.
proficiency.
Oh, I don't think it can kill.
It didn't.
Yeah,
What's your proficiency?
Oh.
What's your proficiency?
it's not going to be enough.
No,
It
if
is
you have
not-
proficiency, it's going to be enough. Do you have proficiency?
Yeah, I definitely would.
Yes!
It's your basic attack, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's novice, it hits. Alright. Now, just give me a sec. I need to change the audio. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Sorry about that. I wanted to finish the fight before I got the post-fight audio up. Where is it? Alright. So. He appears to be down. As far as you can tell, anyway. He seems to be still breathing, but definitely doesn't seem to be responding to anything that's happening around you guys. And, to be honest, you're just relieved you managed to beat this damn thing. So, you primarily focus on what's most important. Getting you guys back up. You start healing your allies. And have a brief moment of calm. With that being said, who is healthy at the moment?
Not Taishiro and probably not Kana.
Okay,
have
who is
50
relatively uninjured?
I have 50 HP.
Cool,
Maybe
you.
that was 40.
I would like you to make a perception check, please, with disadvantage. Yep, fails as I thought.
Bitch.
Cool.
As I thought.
It was not an easy check to beat. Everyone has been brought back up to half health.
Interesting.
Now.
Somehow, I think I should be glad that I didn't switch out of my big form.
Prepare your ultimates.
What's half of 78?
Okay, gladly.
40, 30, 36? No, 39.
Paul's back. Yep, he's back up. Of course he is.
Because you start to feel the room around you shift. The entryway gets blocked off. The walls seem to move around, and all of them are staring at you with the eyes, the cruel eyes of this demon. You really think you can interfere with the affairs down here? Mere mortals. Well,
I mean, yeah, kind of.
most of you. Why bother trying to interfere in the affairs of those who are far stronger than you? But listen. Those two, and he'll gesture over to David's parents, are not my concern. This kingdom is. So, for damaging me so, I will offer you a deal. Leave this city with them. Never return. And I shall not harm you or seek you out any further. However, if you continue to fight, then I assure you I shall do everything within my power to ensure that none of you leave this place alive. So, what will it be, adventurers? Are you sure you want to do that right now? You can, it will, but are you sure you want to do that, Liam? I will say, you will be allowed to do one attack, and then you are going to be stunned for 2 turns if you do that. You will probably multiply the damage by, like, but you are going to be stunned for, like, 2 turns, and no one is going to be able to heal you out of that stun. You are just going to be stunned for 2 turns if you do this. Are
I
you
am
okay
sure-
with that?
Yes. It
Cool.
is a risk. That's why I asked it. Also,
Alright, everyone do the roleplay stuff first, and then you can do that thing later. As soon as the combat starts. You can do that at initiative 20. Alright. Feel
I
free
think
to.
I'll let
Everyone do the roleplay stuff first, and then Liam can do the thing that he just messaged to me.
I actually thought about this a little while ago, so
Feel free. This is a good fight to do it.
well.
Sir.
I don't think that I need. I don't think I really need to say anything to this demonic asshole. I got enough of them to deal with as is.
I see. The little angel child doesn't want to make a deal with the devil. I can't say I blame you. Well then, any of you who wish to back out, you're more than welcome to. Simply exit to one of the other rooms, and I swear you shall not be harmed. Regardless of how this battle goes, I will ensure that you are able to leave this place safely. However, if you choose to fight me, make no mistake, I will do everything within my power to make sure you die.
you're the kind I hate the most. I would rather not leave here with your head still on your shoulders and your body still breathing.
Very well then. You certainly do seem to have a stronger will than a lot of the others I've encountered. I must commend that, if nothing else. With that being said, everyone, roll initiative again. I'm going to roll for allied NPCs, and then for the enemy.
Senchu's just gonna go. I'm gonna have Senchu go last regardless.
Okay.
So
Alright,
who's-
I'll put Senshin at initiative
Hey!
1. Or 2. That works too. Okay.
That was Raijin.
Okay, alright.
Oh shit. Well, Taisho is going before.
Oh,
16.
Oh, well, gone before Senshin. But... Oh, hey.
that
Nice.
was David and Andrew. What is
Andrew's going first a lot.
Alright, so what did Raijin get? Oh, wait, Raijin got a 2. And Senshin is going on 1. Because you specifically requested it, so you're going on 1. Okay, so Taishiro is on the 2.
I'm doing something risky, okay?
Yes, you are more than welcome to do that. Honestly, I'm questioning... Fuck it, I'm gonna double that number that I sent to you, because what you're doing is just so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I think that you get an extra couple of points just for even attempting something this stupid.
Wait, hold on.
Like,
Dom
hell,
is in
I
going to-
would
Dom is in
consider
going to hurt
Andrew's
the rest of
plans
us?
to be downright genius at this point.
Dom is in going to harm the rest of the party?
No, not the rest of the party. You guys will be fine. Anyway, Andrew, your turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, this guy is back up at full health. You guys are back up at half health. And, yeah, I know, Liam. I know. So he's at full health. You guys are at half health. And, now it's time to fight this bastard again, because apparently he decided that 1 health gauge wasn't enough.
Fucking break, boss!
Also, bear in mind, any ultimate forms that you have are now active.
Oh boy.
And
Mhm.
any attacks that you deal, if you have any buffs that you can apply to yourself, they are permanently applied to you. In other words, you are as strong physically as you can possibly be at this level.
Yep, that's a relief.
So basically we get one ultimate shot.
Yes.
Okay, well, so Andrew's just gonna
The
stand
Demon
up
King is
and-
not going to be taking a proper turn this round. It is going to be, despite the initiative being at 11, the Demon King is not going to go until round 2.
Yeah.
So you have a free round.
Okay, well, Andrew's gonna start posturing. He's like, oh yes, a paladin fights forever, the end never drawing near.
Okay, alright, you're turning into Aladdin. Nice.
Yeah,
You turned into
Right.
Aladdin as a free action. All of your
Yes.
attacks will now deal 2d8 bonus radiant damage.
Radiant!
Radiant damage!
damage! They shoot twice!
Talk, man.
yes.
Mice, you do mice damage.
I mean, that would be
Deal
accurate.
2d8 bonus mice damage. Bonus rodent damage.
Just like shooting. Wait, he's a ferret. A ferret shoots.
He's
Liam,
not
Liam.
anymore. He is a paladin. A Ladrin paladin. He is. Yeah, anyway.
Ah, yes, you are here to
Aw.
witness.
Ferret,
Come on, mate.
weasels.
Liam, shut the
Sorry.
fuck up.
Anyway, ferret. Or rather, should I say, paladin. What do you wish to do?
Ah, a hero who lives to fight for others. To die is the highest form of honor that you could possibly take.
Oh, you have no
Well-
idea.
Well, that's in your case. Mine is quite different. Walls can die, rules can take a dive. That's my philosophy. I stand for what's right, living and dying for these words.
Do you stand for stabbing a bitch? Because right now we need that.
Oceanic states of righteous smash.
Hell yeah.
Well, we found the fucking Zachariah.
Okay, alright. Quick question. What does the highest level of, what's it called? Hero Steel unlock without bleeding on it do? Because he's activated that. He has
The
definitely
high-
activated
highest
that.
level with, the
Without
highest
bleeding
level
on it.
Without bleeding on it.
Yes.
That's just the
Default.
that's just the default hero steel.
Alright, your weapon does not
Basic-
have
the
Hero
basic
Steel
way
infused
the
in it.
bloodies-
However, you are getting the upgrade from it, as it seems like all of the Hero Steel in the area seems to shine upon your weapon. And it seems to deal the additional damage as the pure conviction within your soul begins to manifest and crystallize into Hero Steel. Kana, you've never seen it created before. But here, in this moment, you have.
Yeah, different life, different times. As a
It shouldn't
different
be possible
man.
for this
Well,
to
that doesn't-
happen.
So that's how that stuff is made.
Not like
And
this.
it's no one. There's no wonder I'm not. There's no wonder I'm not worthy of it.
Yeah, I was a different man once. Something different.
We found Aladdin's ultimate move, not Andrew's. Now, roll your normal damage plus the effect from Hero Steel, plus the extra 2d8 radiant.
Okay, so how
So
much
whatever
is
attack you're
Oceanic?
doing, add 2d8 radiant plus the bonus radiant from the Hero Steel.
Yeah. I mean, Oceanic States of Righteous Smash would probably be...
We'll
Probably
call
set
it, let's see, 8d8.
Yeah.
Did you not figure this out beforehand?
No, I've
Ah.
never heard of this move before in my life because I didn't think that Aladdin the Paladin would be showing up for this fight.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
I am
that's-
improvising. That is fine.
It's an art I know very well because I both deal with his bullshit and the bullshit I made myself.
Okay, cool. 8d8 damage. Alright, and now could you please add on an extra... how many d8 is it for the basic Hero Steel upgrade? Elijah?
Eli?
2D. It's double dice.
Excellent. Okay, roll another 8d8. This time it will be radiant. And then
Yes.
roll an extra 2d8. So I guess roll... Yeah, and now roll another 2d8. So, minus 98. And then minus 16. Congratulations, you have dealt 150 damage in one turn.
Yeah, that's what justice feels like. Life
Hell
made
yeah.
divine by the will of man. Fight with love for freedom. All the time, your purpose gives me life. Roman is a little bit dire at the moment, but divine smite belongs to a warrior born.
Cool. Alright,
And like,
Bullets.
everyone.
eh,
You have plus 10 to damage on your next attack.
Wait.
Dyrene is going to heal Taishiro for roll 3d8 plus 6. 22 points of healing. Demon King is not having a turn this turn. Davard, who's the most injured?
Probably calculate.
What's Tashira on?
Hold on, I haven't added the. health
Let me
yet.
add it on.
Okay, 56.
Yeah, 56. Cool. Alright, who's
Actually,
most
it's
injured?
16.
39.
Rash is on 16.
Alright, cool. Davard will do a super heal on her, which will be roll 16.
Wait, how's Raijin on 16? We got up to half health.
Oh!
Yeah, you
We
got
did-
pulled up to half health.
Didn't update that.
Alright, Raijin will get a heal for 21 points of healing. Kana.
Okay, that puts me on 15.
It's Kana's turn.
Yes, it's Kana's turn. Because Davard and Dyrene just decided to do a heal turn. So it is now Kana's turn as she is the next player character.
Well, Well, everything seems to be going rather quickly. I definitely can't back down now. And she'll swing the darts that she had set up earlier and set them up again. Whatever the hell this Demon King guy is. Whatever the hell kind of domain you think you have. Just know that that's going to be meaningless once the Virgil Dove Brigade gets their hold on you.
The little
Mhm.
angel child thinks that a normal organization is going to mean squat down
I
here.
don't know. I don't know about this angel child business, and I certainly don't know about this organization business.
You're part of an
for
organization,
her.
and you are a Taida. Obviously, you're an angel child.
I've got no idea what you mean. The Virgil Dove Brigade isn't an organization. It's the.
Then
it's
what in the
horrifying
ever-loving
force-
fuck is it?
That-
This Steven is just getting annoyed at you now.
That would be the horrifying force that you're faced with right now.
Fuck you, I'm not part of your team.
Victory. Keep telling yourself that, Senshin.
I'm
Victory
telling
Tactics
everybody that
5.
because it's true.
Victory
Just do
Tactics
something
5.
heroic already.
And Khan is going to use her.
Oh, I am
ultimate.
looking forward to killing you so I don't have to deal with the confusion that is this. And he'll just gesture
make a
over
dex-
to her. Make a dex save?
When you gesture over to her, she's just disappeared. Make a dex save.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have proficiency in those, but he also got a 17.
I don't think that hits because of professional proficiency.
So
Yep,
does
that
he
one-
fail?
That's like a DC 20, so yeah.
Alright, cool. How much damage does he take, and what happens?
This is 10d10 slashing.
Alright, magical slashing?
Magical. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, roll it.
Uh,
Also, I will add an extra 10 on once you've done that. Alright, so that will be 80 points of damage.
and.
Mhm.
Yes, the second half of the move. Epsilon, over. And you'll see her do the massive glowing light blade.
Okay.
That she's charged all of her ki and mana into.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
all of her mana into. She dashes forward. Says on a hit. Okay, so this is a hit thing. Is he prone?
No. Not unless your previous attack made him prone. Hits.
No, it did make him blind though.
Okay, well, he is blind, so you would have had advantage on that, so roll again to see if you get a crit.
No.
Okay, well, you got the same.
Okay.
Anyway.
This is split between magical slashing and radiant.
Okay, well, split the radiant because the radiant's doubled.
So this is magical slashing.
Cool. And radiant?
And then that's plus
Alright, so have you doubled the dice, or should I double the number?
I don't think
double
he's rolled it
number.
yet.
Alright, so I should double the number?
Yes.
106.
Oh, shit. I did it
Yeah,
again.
0 again.
Okay, let's see. 250. No, that wasn't right. Fuck. Plus
Okay, so you
four, six,
accidentally added a 0 at the end.
5. Yes. Now,
Okay.
minus 106.
Oh,
There we go. Alright, I think that's roughly where he was at.
okay.
I think it's slightly lower. I hope it's slightly lower. Damn it. Why do I keep doing this? Anyway, I did the thing.
Old man and his technology.
I clicked a button. I clicked a button by accident.
What boy accident, mate?
Is that count as attack?
No, yeah, that's she's already used her other ultimate move, so
Yeah, fair. Okay. Anyway, Guy is blinded. So now,
Yes.
David, your turn. You are in your highest ultimate form, and any buffs that you can activate on yourself are activated. You do not need to waste a buff turn. Now, shit damage on this guy.
Oh, I mean,
Hit, dude. By the way.
Hmm?
You only get one hit.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know, if I'm gonna be doing ultimate, that means I can do an ultimate Radiant Blitzkrieg.
Yes, you are in fact in your ultimate form, and you have all of the buffs that you can activate on yourself activated. So, do your hit. You
Do I
get
roll the hit?
1 attack.
Yep, no worries, I'll roll the hit. I don't have any advantages or anything.
Actually you do because he's blind.
Blinded.
So roll again.
Oh,
Hits.
17 plus.
Alright, roll damage.
Yep, so that would be 10d6.
Like I might not need to do the risk.
Since I... Oh yeah, doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, damn.
Pretty good.
Okay,
Oh,
damage dealt. Taishiro.
Alright.
You're in
actually-
you're in the highest degree of ultimate, and you have all your buffs that you can activate on yourself activated on yourself.
Cool. Taishiro doesn't have a second form yet, remember?
Yep, because that thing hasn't happened yet. So
And he also doesn't have any ultimate moves, so...
That jutsu.
well, point a
Because we
buff
never
at
figured out the
Senshin or
song.
Raijin then.
Who's next?
Raijin.
Raijin?
Give
Yes,
Raijin a
yes.
buff. Senshin
Yeah.
doesn't need a buff for the
That does not need a buff.
absolutely,
Uh,
absolutely
Raijin, do you want
Darwinistic
your arms
shit
to be-
that he is planning on pulling.
Raijin!
Mm?
Raijin, you want your arms to be swords?
Oh, my arms to kill this bitch. Yeah, swords will do.
Okay. He'll cast both Empowering Melody and Song of Onimaru on Raijin's hands.
Cool.
Extra 3d8 damage now, split between
Great.
Yay.
2d8. So 2d8 is magical slashing, 1d8 is sonic.
Okay.
Cool.
I will
Raijin.
roll to. I'm going to roll to punch with a lightning blast punch.
Cool.
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
It's gonna hit a lot.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Remember the extra 3d8. You don't need to split it.
So, that
You
is
might not have to do the
15
risky move with
D6.
Senshin, you might
I-
just...
Nah, he's gonna have to do it. You're not gonna be able to kill him this
3d10
turn.
or 3d8. 3d8.
Yes.
Yeah, 3d8. Okay. 65. Okay, I need to kill him this turn, don't I?
If you don't, he is going to nuke you.
Right, killing him.
oh, you best do something
well-
quickly.
Senshin. Do the thing. Describe
we
exactly
go.
what it is that you're doing for the rest of
As
the
he's
class.
Before, as the other's doing that, he's as kind of lands behind it. He's just gonna say to, what was it your brother said about Hero Steel? How it gets stronger if you want to risk your life.
Closer it is to your heart, the more powerful it becomes.
And
Wonderful,
Deadstone also becomes more effective the closer you are to death.
wonderful. He shoves his hand straight into his chest and rips out his own heart.
That's not what I fucking meant!
Oh, I guess I can appreciate your dedication, but damn, that's taking it a lot further than I expected.
Senshin, I don't think I can write about this.
Nice.
I think this will get censored. Senshin.
Yeah. David, I'm making sure your parents get out of here fine. So,
What happens to you?
that's the. Who knows? Time to find out. And he crushes his own heart to leak over Onimaru
Cool.
for every last bit of his remaining mana.
Okay. Alright, and I'm just going to specify the multiplier to damage. Use that multiplier.
Yeah, give me a sec to do some math. Okay, so, oh dear lord above, this is going to be so much.
I expect this will be able to kill him from maximum hit points.
For the record, you can just you can put the regular roll in brackets and then use the asterisks to
too much time doing it in my head. Double, Quad. Not for me, it isn't. Yeah, and then that one is... Sounds... That one is... Okay!
I do have the actual I do have the actual multiplier for hero steel when it gets.
Oh, don't worry, this is something much more dangerous.
This is a higher multiplier than that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, and also
I have an 8
add in
times.
the extra for me,
Yeah.
for me using this for money.
He ripped his heart out of his own chest. I think that warrants a slightly higher modifier.
And it's just based on how close the heart is, so.
Yeah,
really
The
I'm
heart
covering
is
this crap
touching
myself.
it.
It's
Yeah, so
all
realistically,
over
he
it.
could have just stabbed himself.
That's better.
That's not much better for him. So, so give me a sec, put in my numbers. And that is that times that number, so... There we are.
Well, I did say the 16 times multiplier felt warranted.
Yeah.
Dead.
I think the guy's
Dead. Dead. So many times dead. In fact, what you end up doing... actually, let me have a quick look at... Let me turn off the music real quick. Let's have a look at the map. So,
What did I do? What did I do?
let's see.
Oh.
Where is Claudcool? It is here. Now, let's have a look at the world map and see roughly where it is on the world map.
Like here.
It's about here. Okay,
Wait, is
so Senshin. Senshin.
Yes.
Senshin.
Yes.
So you know the ground that was above your head?
Oh! Okay!
So you know the ground that was there, that was separating the surface from the underground? The ground that was there?
I'm assuming not anymore?
Well, above you, you see the Asawaki
Sunlight.
Isles.
Sunlight pours down.
Sunlight pours down, as does a ton of water. And the stunned Senshin is not able to do a damn thing about it. Fortunately
Wait.
for you guys, you have a couple of changelings, a couple of rune carvers, and also David, who is currently giant, who is able to get you guys to leap out of there and onto the shore of one of the isles of Asawaki Isles. And then back to Birmingwich.
Damn it, Senjin, I appreciate the heroics and everything, but could you not warn us first?
Senshin is completely stunned. He cannot do a
Yes, I
damn
know.
thing, because he just ripped his own heart out of his chest.
I was going to say that giving your heart to the cause is pretty admirable, but
I can't write about this. There's censors and stuff, you know?
stories don't need to be censored. They need to be honest, objectively honest.
Oh, that's entirely the oath.
I will specify, the gap is about as wide as Senshin's sword. And
I'm
once you
gonna have
arrive
to-
there, David would have punched through to widen the gap enough for people to be able to make their way up, even through the water. But the water managed to erode it very quickly, considering the speed, and the entire dungeon is completely filled up. Fortunately, by the
But-
time the water reaches the lava, it seems to stop, almost as if by magic. But you are back on Birmingwich.
So we've basically made a underwater portal to the underground.
It's not really a portal, especially since you definitely cannot go there anymore.
I mean, you can if you can breathe underwater.
The
I
the
think
thing
he-
is
I think
wrecked.
he means
Even
the-
if you can breathe underwater, it's probably a bad idea. With that being said, after a couple of
gonna-
minutes of
gonna have
you
to calculate this,
regaining your
aren't I?
bearings, Senshin, you wake up.
Are you okay, Senshin?
Are you alright, kid? Senshin?
Oh, brave hero. Are you there?
Ascension? That's...
Yep, go for it.
At which point you watch his... Well, to say the least, his body starts to change a lot. Out of his ears pop little ear things. From his back, a tail. That's bird. And his body gets much more feminine. What year is... What year is it even?
Ascension?
Who dat?
Got to be kidding me. This isn't one of your shtick, is it, Ashura?
Shit. How do you know him?
Okay, this is... How many fucking creatures needs to be sealed within one boy? Okay,
Iron?
state your name for the court.
Court. God, this happens way too often. Amaterasu. The Bandit Fox Queen.
You're from... Your Sentient's great-great-great-grandma.
And I don't think that's right. Then, look, what year, can
He
someone
told
just
me...
what year it
he
is?
told me about you. You're the one that created the flying flame fox move thing, right?
You mean Hitachi-shin?
That's the thing.
Right. That's some sort. Who are y'all?
Well, I guess I'm Aladdin, the Eladrin Paladin.
Don't listen to him. His name's Andrew. He's changeling.
Oh, like objectively, I don't know who this Andrew is.
Can one of y'all tell me what friggin' year it is?
What's the year?
You would be able to say it. I think it is the year 30,100.
30,100.
Yes, that's correct.
Hmm? Jeez.
30,100.
Well, okay, that's been a bit of a while for me.
My name's Kano Taida. I'm the acting commodore of the Virgil Duck Brigade.
The hell's
Which
that?
did not exist when she was alive.
Yeah,
Just
testing
think
the
of it
waters,
as the
man.
police force.
Okay, you're
Alright.
older than the Virgil Duck Brigade.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
only about 400 years old. It's not a particularly old brigade.
I mean,
That's still
yeah.
decently old, though.
That's
like,
that's
especially
fair-
for Ascension.
that's barely even. That's not even one elven lifetime. That is not old in this world.
Yeah, but, like,
um,
especially for
so-
Ascension, who's a human.
is this some sort of newbie thing I'm not aware of?
Me? Oh, I'm Taishiro.
Nah, not you. I know your kind.
Hey,
Oh, I'm David.
So
Me.
know you. Nah.
well, looks like
So you said it was 3,100, right?
30,100.
Oh, okay. I thought I went back inside for a sec.
Okay, so you're older than 3,100.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us something real quick. What year was it before you woke up?
When I think I died 5,132.
25,000 years old? Think you've got a couple more greats in there, Taishiro. Okay. Here's what's happened. Here's the situation. One of the members of my brigade was one of your descendants. Recently, he pulled a really stupid move and ripped out his own heart in order to empower Hero Steel. Save us from a demon king that was haunting the underground. Seems like you have been taken in as his replacement?
Probably because he was carrying this, and out of the back she pulls out the flame blade. It's my one, after all.
So is your spirit sealed in the blade and you've just come out now that his spirit's being sent off somewhere else?
How shall I explain this? This kid's one of a special folk, similar to me in many ways. We kind of don't die too easy, but your
I
body
know that much.
level, your body gets to if his body gets to this level, it might take some more time. I guess he really wouldn't want to risk something. So,
So
yeah,
is this permanent or?
nah, probably not. I mean, at this point, as looking at, she just lifts up the shirt, which they were still wearing to show the chest, which she is an adult woman, so I'm assuming someone come as Taishiro's eyes.
Hey, what's going on? I want to see the hero.
And right in the center of the chest is still a gaping hole. Probably until this heals up, is my guess. She just puts the shirt back down.
And if that was to not heal up, you would have to stay around.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. But we do want our, well, brigade member back.
Something tells me that he ain't a part of your members. Someone like him's kind of closer to a, what's the word, a leader than a, well, follower.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
you can
that's...
find- He can climb the ranks in his own time.
I mean, what I'm saying is, are you all the time? Look, I'm asking this real simple. Are you all the law and order status quo type, or are you more of the, push shit forwards type?
Our goal is to maintain the peace. Whether that means
yeah, the status
abiding
quo.
the law or whether that
Oh,
means
so you're the
abiding the
state,
law or
right? You're
break-
the status
or
quo
breaking it.
type.
Whether that means abiding the law or breaking it, that's my goal.
Sure it is.
Oh, simple enough goal if you ask me.
And let me think. So,
She says this. Kind of literally just aided in two different espionage cases.
technically,
Two
you.
espionage
Go on.
cases.
Look. Actually, you jumps over at that point. Just past the name, you can see jumps over right next to Aladdin slash Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Druden.
I get your type though. You're like me, ain't ya? The bandit type.
Oh. Admittedly, in my later lives, yes.
Later
Right.
life. Ooh, fancy.
Oh, essentially I call them later lives. They're really just other forms that I have over time.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, you mean like this? And you still watch the tail move up, and then suddenly her entire body changes to look like that of, well, Kana. Identical. Look at me, I'm big and posh. Then flick back to
Ooh,
herself.
that's creepy but cool. And Rose will just pop
Isn't that
out
the
of
first one?
Andrew's backpack, or Aladdin's backpack at this point.
You know, that might be the first time I've ever been called posh.
Well, it definitely seems to suit you for your assistance of pursuing the law.
Kind of just going to give him a really look.
Fucking look, I'm a bit real here. I've always lived life by the same motivation. The guys in power almost always suck. It's the exception rather than the rule. Hell, why do you think I stayed as a bandit? My whole family got screwed over so hard by a bloody monarch with power that I can't ever see my brothers again. Well, I can't see my brothers and sisters.
Matarasu? Bandit?
Well, ultimately justice is delivered by doing what's right. Doesn't matter what laws apply.
You're right there. I sure as hell didn't follow the laws at all in my life.
Yeah.
I imagine Amaterasu at this point just feels a looming presence over her, question mark, shoulder, as just Taishiro just...
What's up, little null kid?
You're the Amaterasu, right?
Mm-hmm. In the someone else's flesh.
Okay. Everything. Okay, first of all, how long ago did you live? What was it like back then? I really want to figure out. Okay, and you said that, and there was this one time that you tried to. And he just
Okay.
goes in a hole. The floodgates have burst.
Well, you're starting to remind me of Takachi.
Takachi? Who's Takachi? I want to know about him too. What's his favorite flavor of ice cream?
Well, he's been dead for the last 25,000 years, so probably nothing.
5,000. Okay, and then there was the. Okay, and how did you become a bandit? When did you become a?
Taishiro, roll a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Aw.
Aw.
You does that get above a 10?
Let me check. It does.
Cool. You don't pass out, but you get really damn close.
Okay, Connor's just gonna go up to like, breathe, kid, breathe. It's gonna be around.
Say, son, has your friend always been that likely to do intense amounts of damage to himself?
Oh yeah, always. That's just who Taishiro is. He's
I
always
was
been that
talking
kind of
about your friend Senshin, who is currently Amaterasu, you said, was it?
The one with the hole in her chest.
That one,
this-
yeah.
Yeah, this is the first. He's never done this before.
Huh. He certainly has changed while he's been out on adventures. A lot.
Yeah, you could definitely say that.
You've changed too, my good boy. And Davard will just give David's head a just little tussle. It's good to see you again, son. And he'll just give David a big hug.
Oh, you too. It's been too long. Way too long.
This is nice.
Seems that he's finally not relying on the demon's power anymore.
What demon?
Ashura.
Why is he a demon?
Well, we don't really
Wait,
know what else to call him, but
David, would you be able to explain all of this a little bit later?
Yeah, I'll definitely be able to. Don't worry. I'll go over everything.
No, what do you... Yeah, so... Huh.
I mean, after all, we've only seen him animated through Sentient's body, so
That sound like them. That doesn't sound at all like him.
forearms, red skin.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like... Well, not the red skin.
Maybe that's just the blood that was always covering him whenever he fought.
And that sounds like him. Oh, I know, that sounds like him a lot more.
That was more Sentient's thing.
What, the blood or the blood covering? Because that sounds like both of them. Well, I think. I don't know. I'm guessing bits of the kid. I only see bits through the sword.
How come it was you that came out first? I mean, he's got two swords.
I don't know. Deep personal connection or something?
Maybe it has to do with the other sword was made later. Lance just gonna back up. Or something like that, who knows?
Who knows?
Well, we've got a hole. We've got an entire hole in the planet now, thanks to him. And
The hole is about the size of a Goliath. It is not massive, and it will probably end up healing itself over time. After all, the planet is a god. It'll sort itself out.
hopefully Thug had bigger things going on at that point.
He'll be fine. It's Thug.
Okay, and now Senshin is an ancient fox lady. I need to lie down.
Well, I suppose you do, unless you want a coffee with that.
Yeah, will they see?
Who drinks coffee right before going to bed?
Come on! And then Amaterasu is just gonna like sort of knuckle, get you in like the headlock, kinda. Don't be like that.
Ow, headache.
Perception checks, everybody.
Okay, that include Amaterasu or
Yes. Just use Senshin's proficiencies for now because I don't know what her proficiencies are.
Yep,
yes,
that's accurate.
Okay,
okay,
anyone who
sees-
got above a 10 will succeed.
Okay,
Sweet.
well, Raj sees and Amaterasu super sees.
Alright.
Yep,
You can
Alan
see
super
a forest
sees.
across from you, and you can see what used to be the ruined village is now restored. It looks different. The building structure has been changed a lot, but you can see a lot of human workers and a lot of null workers. A lot of them you recognize from Orthrend. And you'll see a familiar face of Arwen, who will wave over to you guys. Hello. How'd you guys end up popping up from the ground?
Who's this guy?
Well,
Hello there. I see you made a new friend. My name's Arwen. I go back a bit with these guys from Orthrend. They helped save the city.
I'm gonna head off for a
the
little.
Fox Spirit?
I'm gonna head off for a little bit. My dog is making weird noises.
Okay.
Eh.
Essentially, I'm just gonna have it that you guys are going to settle down in the village, and then that's gonna be it.
Fair
Well,
enough.
Kana's gonna try and fall asleep somewhere, and Taishiro
Okay,
has.
there is a
blown
functioning
fuse.
inn. It is not in the same place as it was before, and it looks very different. You can tell that it looks like pretty much everything that was originally set up. There was nothing left of the buildings, so they just rebuilt everything and rebuilt
Is
it
that-
quite differently. But all of
Is
the
that
same,
even the Jigoku Imari house, or is that still there?
the Jigoku Umare house is there, but that's because it was fairly separate from the rest of the village.
Alright,
But
well,
everything
fair.
else, that was completely destroyed, so it was completely rebuilt.
Okay.
But
okay,
it's
well,
done
Kana's
now.
gone.
No
well,
worries.
Kana's gone to sleep, and Taishiro has blown a idle fuse. So
Yeah, fair.
Yep.
All right.
yeah, I'll be back, but I gotta check this.
And
That's fair.
you'll recognize a lot of the same people are there and milling about. There's a lot less houses than there were before, but they're still being built, and it looks like most of the people who primarily lived in the village before have moved back.
Says the elf cat. Here's the elf.
My name's Arwen. You must be a friend of, well, Taishiro's, Senshin's, and David's. Say, where is Senshin?
Mention the name of the kid I'm possessing.
Well, last I checked, Senshin wasn't a girl.
Just looking back. He's just gonna look back questioning too.
Well, last I
okay.
checked, Senshin wasn't a girl. Well, congratulations on the magical transformation if you are. What should I call you now?
I said possessing.
Yeah. It's possession, Arwen. This is a weird one. This is
Yuzuru
one
would
of-
understand whatever the hell this is, but I don't. So, you're a different person.
E.
Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that because I do not understand the complicated magic stuff. My name's Arwen.
Name's-
I made friends with the party and Orthrend because they helped save the city and also helped get rid of my piece of shit brother that was keeping people as slaves. I have since gainfully employed a bunch of these people, and they are helping rebuild the city, which David and Senshin came from.
This place looks way familiar for me, though. Though it does look a little different. Topography's wrong and some stuff.
Burming Witch Isle? You
sounds
familiar with
cool.
that name?
I mean, yeah, I settled here a couple thousand years ago.
Cool.
I much to introduce myself is probably easier. I'm Amaterasu, the Fox Spirit.
Cool. I don't understand any of that, but I'm just going to go with it. My brother Yuzuru is a lot better with complicated magic stuff. I primarily deal with the here and now, and I'll be honest, I don't understand how most of this stuff works.
That's fair.
But, hey, it's nice to meet you, and I hope you find your stay here comfortable, and hopefully we'll be done fixing this place up soon. It'll look different, but I think the people here are gonna like it.
Neat.
Speaking of, it looks like your little friend there blew a bit of a gasket. We should probably get him into the inn. And Arwen will just grab Taishiro, pick him up, and start carrying him towards there. Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets to bed.
I don't get what's so impressive about. Oh, I get your back now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Taishiro has been picked up by Arwen and taken to a bed in the inn because he looks like he's a little bit out of it.
Ancient hero must learn everything.
Hey, for right now, just take a nap, kid, alright?
The flame.
It's
for
okay.
Firefox.
It's okay.
Fine,
I'm sure
Fox
she'll
is the
still be
number
here
one
in the
search
morning when you
engine.
wake up. It's okay.
Hmm,
And
okay.
I really need to contact Yuzuru since I'm sure he would find this fascinating and also be able to figure out heads or tails from this. And he will just get on the sending stone and go, Yuzuru, you need to teleport over here. There's some magic shit going on that I don't understand. Forget the queen, there's some fox spirit who's possessing Senshin, who's a girl. He will sound incredibly confused. And Yuzuru will be there in the next couple of days. Oh, by the way, I should probably tell you, the king came back a couple of days ago. He came back with the funds. That's how we were able to start doing all of this.
I feel like I'm missing some context here, but sure.
Oh, I'm mostly saying that for those people that I met in Orthrend.
Oh, that's relief.
Anyway.
Don't worry.
You
It's
want
not
me
too
to
good.
send anything back to the queen? Also, by the way, I don't believe I recognize you either. The paladin.
Oh, hello. I'm Aladdin the Eladrin.
Cool. Wait a
I'm-
minute. Are you that ferret?
What ferret?
The ferret bandit.
What ferret? And Amaterasu will transform into a ferret at that point.
Aladdin
Uh,
will basically.
Okay, he's gonna
Aladdin-
make a wisdom save to see if his brain explodes. He succeeds. Barely.
Aladdin's just gonna get on the ground and just sit.
Okay.
He's just gonna close his eyes and.
And Rose will just
Andrew's-
pop up and will say, yes. He's just in a different form at the moment. Cool.
Oh,
And
no.
I am
Oh,
going
that's
to get
no
back to
fun.
work before my brain explodes.
yeah.
Have
Well, I
fun, you
guess
guys! And
Oh,
he is just
no.
going to walk back and will just start going up to a bunch of the employees and we'll just go, okay, look, mate, you need to take a break now. You've been working for 6 hours. Come on, lunch break. I'll take you out. And he just starts grabbing about half of the employees and just takes them into the inn and starts buying them rounds of drinks. They seem to be
What?
pretty happy, all of them.
Why do I get the feeling I need to cement over the well at the back of that place?
Actually, you know what? Screw it. You guys came up the well. Fuck it, that sounds funnier. You guys came up the well.
So
And,
does that mean the whole?
And
'cause I-
Senshin.
Does
Oh
that
my
mean
God,
that
it's
they
Senshin's
fell into the
blade
fucking
currently
lava?
has half of a spine, half of a skeleton on it. You split a skeleton in half on your way up.
Yeah, that was.
The other half fell on the fucking demon's face.
Sure. And now that you have a half skeleton, since it has been burned through with such a degree like the flame sword, the Revenant has been killed by the sheer force of Amaterasu rocking up.
But also the radiant.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
massive amounts of radiant damage tends to kill a revenant.
Yeah, well, not usually, but yeah. Anyway,
Like,
the
not
the
usually,
Revenant
really?
is dead. Well, if you can get into the same dimension as it, then yes, it would. But yeah, it looks like Birmingwich Isle is back to some degree of normalcy, and it looks like so is Orthrend. The Queen is happy. It looks like Arwen and Yuzuru are very happily assisting with the rebuilding effort, and it looks like a bunch of the gnolls that were previously in working in Orthrend have since moved over here. It looks like everyone's moved back to where they're supposed to be, and things are pretty stable. At least for now. Until your next adventure.
Yes, that's always how it goes.
Except for the fact that Senshin has been replaced with an ancient hero who is also a girl. That's the only thing that's not stable. Everything else is pretty stable, though.
Yeah, except massive temporal anomaly that is Amateras's existence.
Well, everything might not be normal, but everything's good.
That's true.
Like,
Damn it! Don't say that out loud.
I'm the DM. I'm the one who controls this world. I'm allowed to say that things are fine because right now things are relatively fine. In all of the places that you have been, things have stabilized out. I mean, you killed the evil demon. You managed to kill the revenant. The entirety of the Asawaki Isles is back to a good state. They now have a good, stable alliance with the Justine Empire, which is now ruled by a good queen who wants the best for the kingdom. And so far, there are problems outside of the areas where you have been, but in all of the areas where you have been and you have done a lot, things are pretty good. The problems are all outside the areas where you are currently in.
Yeah, I'm sure this won't come bite us in the butt.
Oh, they will, but for right now, things are good. So you might as well just enjoy some relaxing time back in the home village of Senshin and David. And hey, in a couple of days, you'll probably find that all of the Goliaths will start coming back. It might take them a while to get up to the surface, but, well, there is a surface opening right here. So they'll be able to find their way up.
This is sent it to Demcree, so they're probably fine.
Yeah, they're sent to Demcree, and from Demcree, they'll be able to come up through here. At which point, they'll probably come straight back down to the village that they didn't know was destroyed. And it will look completely different, so they'll be very confused, but, well, you'll be able to explain to them what happened. They'll be able to go back to their own mostly rebuilt village, and things will be able to go back to relative normalcy.
I'm gonna see how far booze has progressed in the past 200 years or so.
200.
2,000 or so. 200. I think it's
25,000 years.
Yes, it's 25,000.
Did Kana just give up trying to find a bed?
Well,
No,
there
Kana
is
said that
still a
from
bed
the
in
be-
the inn,
Kana
and
said
Arwen...
that from the bedroom.
So, no, what's funnier? Kana said that through the sending stone, which Amaterasu in Senshin's body has. So you just get a sending message to 25,000 years.
1,000 years.
Nobody who this.
This two tides.
You would recognize Kana's voice. Her in-head voice is the same. Okay,
Yeah.
you're just shit stirring. Okay.
This too tired for this shit.
Oh, really?
Cat junk.
Man, you unexperienced at all.
God,
I
full
felt
fucking
like it.
space now.
Shout out to the One Piece campaign.
Campaign. Shameless plug.
I gotta check if the beer has progressed anymore in the last couple thousand-ish years or so.
Oh, well, I have one for you. I'll just be checking on the other Goliaths, but yeah, David's just gonna
There
pass
aren't
the
any
ancient
other
beer.
Goliaths here yet. It's
that's
going to be
the
a couple of
ancient
days.
beer.
The only other...
That's the ancient beer rune, which you'll be
Yeah.
giving to the ancient girl. It's not going
The
to
thing
tell how
is-
much it's progressed.
But the
How
thing is,
ancient is
ancient
ancient
beer
beer?
does not mean that it is made the same way that beer was a long time ago. It means that the beer is magically made to be old, which means that it is magically made to be more potent.
Oh, so it's magically fermented. Wait, that doesn't work for beer.
Quiet.
Well, it doesn't normally, except for the fact that magic is being employed, and Thug said so, and he's the god of booze, so that's how it works in this universe.
That's
So it to be.
Okay,
Beer
look,
works the same as wine.
yes, because Thug says so. Look,
So it do.
Look, it's that simple, okay? It doesn't work that way in the real world, but it
Hey,
does work
he
that
has a
way in the
name.
fantasy world because magic and also gods decreed it, so that's how it
He
works
doesn't
now.
identify as an it. I know he's not smart, but he has a name and an agenda.
I was talking about beer. Beer isn't it. Thug is not an it.
No, beer has a name and agenda. No, I'm kidding.
Beer does not have a name and a gender, it is a liquid. And I was referring
Is there
to
a
a
beer?
liquid, which was beer.
Is there a beer specific god?
No. There's just the god of booze, which is Thug.
Who drinks all of it?
Isn't
like,
the god of
yeah, she
booze
just starts
split
drinking it,
between
man.
Stug and Jay?
Yeah, she
No,
just-
Jay is the god of alcohol, which is exactly the same. It just has a different name.
It's just more refined
Huh.
and shit as you drink it out of a
There is a Greek god of beer.
garbage bin.
What a
It's called
shock.
Dionysus.
Well, yeah,
Dionysus is
Dionysus
the-
is the god of wine.
Yeah, although the two of them are confirmed drinking buddies.
Me-
Silenus is his name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she just starts drinking it full force and just.
Hmm.
This is weak.
The ancient beer.
I drank stronger poisons than this.
Oh,
David,
damn.
you can amplify the ancient beer rune to make it several times as strong.
Alright then. I guess I'm up
And
for
you
a
can
challenge.
keep doing that until it gets to a strength that Amaterasu would actually get drunk on.
David's just gonna be like, okay, a challenge. Damn.
Ooh.
Now I'm curious how
What's
now
this
I'm
rune,
curious
son?
How,
I haven't seen this one before. It looks like some
coffee would be.
upgrade of the beer rune. How'd
Oh,
you
yeah,
learn this
it's
one?
Oh, well, I got it from Lord Fug himself. I won in a drinking contest.
The god of booze himself gave you a rune? How'd you manage to win a drinking contest against Thug?
Bad rolls.
Also, technically, it was a contest against Jay, but still.
I don't know, I just kept my head on straight and just focused for a while.
Well done, son. It looks like you got some really impressive runes there. You'll have to show me some of the new ones that you've learned. It's pretty clear that you're very innovative with this stuff.
Yeah, maybe sometimes a bit too much. I'm just gonna think back
There's
to
no
the
such
sunny
thing as
suns.
too much innovation. What are you talking about? But we'll have to compare notes of the runes that we know. See what we can do. Who knows what kind of havoc we could wreak.
Well, I'm definitely up for that. Dave's just gonna keep hammering away at the ancient beer rune.
Well, we've been missing out on it a fair bit over
Weak,
the past couple of
weak.
months.
Weak. Strong enough.
Oh, okay, that frequency. Alright, how about this one? Dave's gonna up it by like another 5.
Alright.
Just stops, looks for a sec.
Alright.
Just goes back. More.
Thug, perception check. You have legendary proficiency and assume you are 20th level. Okay, Thug appears. Thug appears, and with him, Jay does. The only way you could possibly fail would be if you got a nat 1, and even then, Jay would also get a chance to roll. So Thug and Jay rock up, and
It's just because
as
it's a
they
nat
are
20.
aware of the fact that there is an incredibly strong booze present, and they want to try some. Well, is this where you
Oh.
detected the booze?
Wow. Just how it's right to still finally get into her mouth without flinching.
Ooh.
Feels
I
like
see a
dragon-
I see a new drinking buddy. Wait, that's not a new drinking buddy. Amaterasu?
I haven't seen you guys well, since they died.
Good to see you again. And Jay will just go up and give her a hug.
Yeah.
Oh, David, wow, you have invented a incredibly strong new beer. Well done.
Oh, well, she just gave me a challenge. She said it was weak, and I decided to keep on going.
20
Yeah,
times the
close
strength of
to
the original one.
Yeah,
Here,
so that challenge-
and
these guys
she'll
will
just
play
create
times
a duplicate of the rune. Here, you can duplicate that one. It's probably easier for people who need a bit more to go. Hell, I don't think I'd even need to reduce my tolerance to a mortal form to get drunk off this.
Yeah, me and Jay kind of go way back.
Of course, we've been drinking buddy for thousands of years.
Yeah, so the afterlife is fun like that, but it does kind of get hazy when I'm sword soul, not full soul.
Well, since you're back, wanna go again?
You're on sugar tits.
Alright. And I'm just gonna say that, fuck it, let's just call you level 1 and say that you have legendary proficiency, because I don't know.
I guess.
Below 10 fails, but you both got above a 10. 1 success. Success?
I
One
have less
fail.
than
3 fails.
I-
Oh wait, yeah,
Wait, you
good
said
point. So basically the only way you can fail is if you get a nat 1.
These two, basically, we're just gonna go until someone gets a nat 1, aren't we?
Yeah, the first person to get a nat 1 just fails. Alright, and now you roll a second one. Alright. one. This is gonna go on for a while.
Possibly.
Should we?
I
Come
want
on.
to see how. I want to see how far this rabbit hole goes.
Start rolling with advantage.
Oh, yeah, Jay loses. Let's see how many how many drinks did that result in? Let's see. One.
It would be
Okay.
disadvantage.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th drink, and she finally gets a fail.
We just go-
man. You win this one. Well done.
I always do. What can I say?
I'd give you a higher tolerance, but I mean, I don't think you want that, so here, you can conditionally decrease your tolerance if you want, and she'll just grant you the ability.
That's no fun.
Well, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. It's just if you want to get drunk on normal beer for once. I know this stuff is a little hard to come by unless you've got this amazing guy over here, and she'll just gesture over to David. Or this amazing guy over here, and she'll just gesture over to Thug.
Doug is, I guess, Doug's probably off signing autographs in the corner, isn't he?
Probably.
Just the idea of this giant orc just wearing glasses and signing. And signing
Also,
paper.
Thug, bear in mind, the guy who was previously in control of Amaterasu's body did just, stab you hard. And it did hurt. It didn't deal much damage to you, but it did hurt.
Oh, it hurt, but considering he felt the radiant soul part of it, he's not too pissy.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like he sensed that the truth behind the actions was one of a desire to protect those he cared about. So it's like, yeah, that's fair.
Also, yes, Thug and Jay are the most likely of the gods to just randomly decide to rock up at a place with a bunch of mortals and hang out.
They're alcoholics. What do you expect?
Yeah, although Triss is also incredibly likely to do that. She's just likely to be a lot more subtle. These two are more likely to just announce, yeah, we're the gods of booze and alcohol, and we're here because you guys are having a good party.
Yeah. So he's just over in the corner just signing stuff. Just yes, just looks over at how to spell the name and starts writing it down each time.
Hey, congratulations on the magic spells back there. And she'll just gesture over to Raijin. Those were some really cool effects. I can tell you've been working hard on your magic skills.
I'm a little thrown off right now.
Your friend? And she'll just gesture over to Amaterasu. Don't worry. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Not that. She just seems familiar somehow, and I can't figure out why. That's weird. You remind me of my mother. I just gave us a drink and rest of the trip from the beer room again.
Well, I can't say too much. I'm not really supposed to interfere in people's lives more than any other mortal would.
So many levels of weird. Just... That's like... I don't even... Okay.
Look, I can't really do or say all that much, aside from what a normal mortal would do, and a normal mortal wasn't exactly alive thousands of years ago, so...
So what I should just do is get crunk. Okay, got it. David, give me the beer ring.
Something tells me you're going to want an ability to increase or decrease your tolerance at will.
Probably. He just starts drinking from the beer room.
She'll just pass you that ability. You now have the ability to either to nullify your resistance to alcohol-related poison.
Yeah, she just gonna start drinking.
Cool, you can get drunk off regular beer again. You can turn this off whenever you like.
Yeah. Does this work off? Does this also fix the hangover thing?
Oh yeah, of course. Plus also, you can just drink some of this if you need, and she'll just give you a little, what looks to be flask of apple juice. Here,
Yeah,
just have this once you want to recover, and the alcohol should get out of your system.
I am gonna wait until my brain decides I don't have to think about this anymore, or something more interesting, or something more what's the word? Mentally consuming comes up. Just
In this world, I'd give it maybe a week. Enjoy your drink.
how about this? If it happens in less, how about this? I'm gonna make a bet with you. If it happens in less than 3 days, I don't know.
Hmm.
I'll you. If it happens in less than 3 days, I get. I don't know what's something completely dumb and meaningless. A mug that I can have fill with drinks whenever I feel like it, and if you win, what do you want?
I mean, those aren't particularly difficult to make. Hell, you could probably make one with minimal magic training, but sure.
I could. I'm just like I'm just done, and I want to make a stupid bet that I can think about more than the ancient demon and the guy, the ancient fox lady who's currently possessing the body of.
Alright, fine. Let's go with Sprig of Lavender then.
The extended session is just like I need to figure out my words very carefully.
Alright, Alright, Sprig of Lavender then. Let's go with something simple. You should be able to get that pretty easy.
Yep.
Cool. Now, you look like you need some time off. Have a break. Don't worry. Hey, Thug, can you keep an eye out for if any shit's gonna hit the fan in the next 3 days? You have some clairvoyance, right? I could use mine, but I'm a bit too drunk for it to work.
1 second, Jay.
Okay.
Just finishes signing off the name. There you are. This is a full bloody. It's just a full note from Thug to whoever that is. All right, dude. Thug future sight, go.
Kana, you might want to
Just
watch
slap
this.
in his face.
Is Kana not asleep?
Okay, Kana will be informed of this later then. So
Kana, you're missing us. He
So-
just says Thug future sight, go. He just stands in his face for a second and punches himself in the face.
Alright, Thug, you would be aware that nothing negative is going to be coming to this island in the next 3 days. Furthermore, you just informed Jay, just deactivate their sending stones for like 3 days, so that nothing off this island can contact them for the next 3 days. They don't need the stress. Nothing bad's gonna happen. They'll be fine. So basically just turn off
Just
their
gives a thumbs
internet,
up.
turn off their Wi-Fi, leave them on this island to rest for 3 days. They'll be fine.
Yeah, Thug just gives a thumbs up and goes back to signing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree with that. So, Kana, you dream that Thug punches himself in the face, and then you see what he saw, which was basically nothing bad's gonna happen, and also that you're likely to get a bunch of unnecessary messages from Orthrend that are probably just gonna stress you guys out. So he just basically told Jay, just turn off their sending stones so that they could have a couple of days off.
Alright, sweet.
So Jay will deactivate your sending stones so that you cannot hear anything from outside the Asawaki Isles. Just for the next 3 days. They will work as normal after that. But for now, she's just giving you a couple of days to rest up, because shit happened, and also, people need to get used to Amaterasu being there instead of Senshin. Especially Arwen, who is currently just calling his brother for help to understand what the hell is going on.
Arwen hell, big titty fox lady.
No, it's Yizuru help, because Yizuru's the one
Yeah,
who
sorry.
understands magic.
Yeah,
Yizuru,
big titty.
You understand
Yizuru
magic and
help.
I don't, and it's breaking my mind. What's wrong?
Yizuru
Big
help,
titty fox lady. Okay, I'll get over there with anti-insanity, anti-curse. No, you don't understand. There's really a big titty fox lady. Cool, alright, I will find something to get rid of the hallucinations.
Oh,
Real
fuck,
big
look at
titty
her.
fox lady.
She's real, I tell you.
Sure she
Fox lady.
is. Sure she is, bro.
You
You got into the mushroom forest. Which is
Oh,
actually right
scary.
next to here.
She has a hole in her chest.
Sure she does, pal.
She has a hole in her chest. A big ass tail.
And she was sentient. Sure she was, buddy. Yuzuru's not gonna believe a damn thing until he sees it.
Just sees it, yeah.
But yeah, you guys are safe for now, and you can go hang out with some of the people from Burning Witch Isle the next time. So yeah, the arc is primarily over. So David can interact with his parents a bit more and have an optional training section if he wants. You guys can interact with everyone from this island. You guys can finalize some stuff from Orthrend because you can get there fairly easily since Yuzuru would be happy to take you back. Otherwise, you can continue on with the next arc, whatever that ends up being.
You mean once he gets here, as in?
Yeah, once Yuzuru gets here, he would be happy to take you guys back with him to Orthrend.
And finally just have Arwen just point, just like, see?
I thought you went to the Mushroom Forest. I'm sorry, brother. Also, you were not kidding. Those were... Nope. Deactivating those thoughts! And you can just see that he's modifying his own memory to get rid of those thoughts.
Well,
nope, getting rid of impure thoughts.
I'm altering that memory forever.
And then just putting a note on that. I altered this memory. I wanted to alter this memory. I do not want to unalter this memory.
I chose to alter this memory. If you choose to unalter this memory, well...
I'm not going to be happy with you.
He's going to alter that memory several times, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
He's going to alter the memories of his impure thoughts.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. We need to work on the Amaterasu stat book.
We do, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the next
Just
couple
check
of
out Tokyo
sessions are going
Asha.
to be pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
You guys did
just-
just have a pretty big combat. You're not going to have a big combat for a while yet.
Senshin died again.
You 100% decided that. I was telling you
Correct.
that you could just summon Raijin's demon, but no, you had to summon Senshin's other demon. How many demons are you going to put in one boy? How many?
3.
Tell me.
3.
Yeah, it's 3 now. It's 3 now.
I don't have plans for the other 7.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know if you could be sane after all of those, to be honest.
5. 5.
How many demons can you put in one boy?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, we get it. We've seen 2 of them. We've seen several variations of the first one. Oh boy. Well, if you guys want any pet demons, then the rest of you are welcome to some, because this guy's got 3. And, Raijin's got 1. With the summon. So if...
You'll meet him later.
And Andrew's got several-ish in the form of his ferrets and also Alferico. So, Kana, Taishiro, if you guys want some pet demons, you're more than welcome to give yourself some pet demons, since everyone else is already stocked up.
Stocked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone else
man.
has already got at least 1 pet demon, so if you guys want some pet demons, just let me know. I can give you, I don't know, an evil pseudo-dragon or something, or I can give you an actual
could
demon
call
that you
him
can
Come on,
summon.
I'm not gonna do Darkane again.
Thank you.
You could call him Derryman.
Detriman would smite you, but I don't know, I can give you an imp.
And he could be an improvised weapon.
Who deals lightning damage and also sonic damage.
Nothing was more entertaining than using that fuck as an improvised weapon.
That
What's
was
the fact
pretty
that-
funny.
I enjoyed that he constantly murdered him.
Well, yeah, it was very entertaining murdering Detriman. Yeah, at some point you guys are gonna fight him. I don't think that's a surprise to any of you. You're probably not... You're gonna be fighting like an avatar of him, not the actual Detriman, because you would not have a chance against the actual Detriman. He would absolutely kill all of you unless Darkane told him to stop. So, yeah, it would be an avatar, so you actually had a chance at victory, but yeah, you're gonna fight Detriman at some point.
Neat.
Yeah.
But thankfully you guys have
Well.
mostly managed to avoid him because you've mostly managed to avoid the ocean, which is where he likes to hang out the most. So that happened. You guys have fun?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm ending the
definitely.
recording
I'm gonna
now.
have to fucking calc Senshin splitting a hole to the earth to the surface, aren't I?
Yeah, it was only the size of his sword, and David
Well.
actually ended up expanding it to the point where human beings could pass through it, so it was primarily a David feat, but also Senshin did do the
Well,
first part of it, and David
good,
couldn't have done it
because
without Senshin's part.
we said that sunlight was seen coming through it, which means that
Yes.
it must have blasted enough of the ocean away from. Well, first of all, there must have been a hole big enough for sunlight to come through,
Yes.
and secondly, there must have blasted the ocean above it enough so that it parted so that the sunlight
Yeah.
could come through.
Well, pal, look, with the sheer amount of willpower to do something that fucking stupid, I think that normally that amount of damage would not be able to destroy that much of the surface, but because of the specific context in which that damage was dealt, that is why it was able to do that. Normally, dealing 1,500 damage would not completely destroy the surface of the planet, but
Well,
in this
it
case it
didn't
did.
it didn't completely destroy the surface of the planet. Jesus Christ!
It just blew a hole in it. No, it's not fucking planetary level.
Yeah, we did not just eradicate all life on Thug.
Yeah, no, you couldn't do that. But
somehow
also,
imagine
you
that's at
guys
least
did
city
drill
level,
through
though.
like hundreds of meters of stone and dirt and ocean.
I mean, probably be several kilometers.
Yeah, yeah,
assuming that
probably
Thug's
several kilometers
crust
of
is-
worth of that. So,
Assuming
so-
Thug is as crusty as the Earth.
I'm just gonna blindly assume that it's at the very least large city.
considering
I
the
mean,
fact
I'll do
that, yeah,
I'll do the calc myself.
I don't
but-
know. You do the calc.
I'm guessing.
But
it could
yeah,
be
between
low.
but yeah, Senshin was able to make a hole that was about as wide as his hand and as long as his sword. And then David was able to, in his giant form, make the hole big enough for human beings to pass through.
Hmm.
So between
so-
them, they drilled a human-sized hole from the underground, near the bottom of the underground, to the top of the Earth. And
Yes, but that
conveniently
was over,
through the
that was
murder
over
well.
time instead of in a single hit.
Yeah, the single hit was able to get to the surface. Overtime was David's thing.
Yeah.
So between the two of them, they made a human-sized hole, which Thug is now healing.
Human-sized hole, which means that the sword itself must have split at least enough for the sunlight to come through and for us to be able to see the surface. So I'd say probably like a couple inches thick.
Yeah.
A couple inches wide.
I'm swole.
Well, yeah, considering the fact that you ripped your heart out of your chest, like, that would kill any normal person. So, yeah. And the fact that I told you that it would outright stun you, possibly in the middle of a combat. So, yeah. I told you how dangerous it was. You decided to do it anyway. That level of Darwinistic stupidity and willingness to go ahead with whatever the fuck you want, I feel like that deserves some kind of reward if you actually manage to pull it off.
I do need to know one thing about the underground.
What?
How far is it from the bottom of the cave or the bottom of the opening to the top of the opening?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
Did you say like
Don't-
5 buildings tall?
I don't know how big this world is. I have
enough.
not sorted out the maths of this. I was just describing cool shit that this guy did because he did something really stupid, and he had a lot of determination while doing that, so I felt like it deserved a reward, so I just described a cool thing happening. I don't understand the maths of this.
Fair enough.
I'm not that smart. You overestimate my intelligence, Eli.
Right, I'll just make an assumption about it.
Yeah, go ahead. You go make an assumption. Because I sure as hell do not know.
Protect things.
I just wanted to reward extremely stupid behavior working.
I know. I'm just saying.
And yeah, if
curious.
you guys succeed at doing something that utterly fucking stupid that manages to completely turn the battle around, I want to do a similar thing for if you guys do it. Like, if it's that stupid and it's that risky and it ends up actually working, that deserves a reward for the sheer audacity of the damn plan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm ending the stream.